Oh, hey everybody, how's it going? John here with a good scroll style portrait design and woodworks. I was distracted by other people. They know who they are. And welcome to the weekend. It's gonna be a long show. Figure I don't know, maybe 12 hours, maybe. I'm not sure. Um, Thanks for coming by. Hit like, subscribe, share the crap out of the show, and memberships are available. Still working on membership videos though, so we'll figure that one out in a while. Um, But hey, Pat, and hey, Richard, and Herb and Art, Herb and Art, Herb and Art. I don't know, just
I'm back.
Art,
Hello, Pat
Art,
and
Art.
Richard. I'm
I'm trying
Herb.
to figure out what sounds better, Herb and Art or Art and Herb.
Art and Herb. A
I think
becomes
Herb
a
and Art.
4-H.
Well, I know it comes alphabetical, but I don't know, it just Herb and Art, Herb and Art, Art and Herb, Art and Herb, Art and Herb. I don't know.
It's like Bert and Ernie.
Anyway,
Hello,
Bert and
Connie.
Ernie.
I'm
Herb.
Bert.
Well, who's?
There's Ernie.
I'm Ernie.
Oh, no. You know what? I think it's the other way around because Art has the body shape of Bert, and you got the body shape of Ernie.
Oh, he scratched my nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, Herb.
Now, who can say here fishy better?
What?
When Ernie and Bert went fishing, uh, Bert put his fishing pole over the side, and Ernie just yelled into the water, "Here, fishy!" And the fish would just jump in the
Yeah,
boat.
fishy. Yeah, fishy.
I want to see Art get up and walk through the scroll saw and go, "Do the pigeon, do the pigeon, Don't ask me
Hello,
why I know that.
ABD.
Oh,
Hello, ABD.
That's so
hey,
funny. My
Richard.
eyes
Oh,
are leaking.
Richard, I was just going to ask you if you want the link. But let me finish introducing everybody first. Okay, today, let me put me back on here a bit. Oh, today I'll be working on Angelic Box, Angelic Keepsake Box for Nietzsche. I'll start working on that. And we'll see how far along I get with that. I got to prep on my wood, and I got to prep on my patterns. So in the meantime, I was distracted. I was looking for stuff. I did find my music boxes earlier. I got 3 music boxes here. If she wants a music box, and I'm pretty sure she will. I'll ask her anyway, though. But let me say hey to Richard and Connie. Hey, Connie, and ABD, and do. That's it so far. Oh, if you guys are interested, Amanda over at Scraptastic Crocheter is on all day. She's been on since 6 o'clock my time, so she's been on 4.5 hours already, and she doesn't know how long. She figures 12 hours figure. So I know I see an ABD over there. Every time I pop in, you guys are saying the oddest things. That's the way it works here. Hey, Jason, how's it going? What's the weather
Hello,
like? What's the
Jason.
weather? Jason, inquiry minds are curious. What's the weather like in Red Deer right now? It's minus 12 in sunny Grand Prairie, Alberta. But what's the weather? What's the weather like in Texas right now, Herb?
Right now, I woke up this morning and it was 31 degrees.
Hmm,
It's 34
31.
right now. Yeah, and
Wow.
come Wednesday, it's going to be 80s again.
must be nice.
Hey, I don't care as long as I don't have to put pants on to go to the doctor.
Plus 11 in Calgary. It's minus 12 here. Holy frick! What's the weather like there in the Carolinas?
It's 43 and sunny. That's about what we're going to get today. Supposed to be
Frick.
22 tonight.
Let me pull out my converter.
Hello, Jason, Pat, Johnny, ABD, Richard.
Jason says it's plus 11. I find that hard to believe.
Connie says it's -5 here.
Holy moly.
Where's my converter at? Oh, there it is.
It's underneath the truck. Oh, wrong converter.
It's an inverter.
You just
So minus 12. 12 minus.
hello, Hector.
Hold on, Hector. So
Hello,
it's 10.
Hector.
So 10 Fahrenheit.
Ooh, well, that's warm. It's not cold.
Yeah, but it's only going to what's it going to high of? Going to a high of minus 2. Woo!
How are you fine people doing today? Y'all miss me?
Yeah, yeah, we missed you. Yeah,
Always.
you haven't been on for 2 days now. What the hell?
Well, yesterday I was jacking with Metro PCS and Verizon. I mean, Spectrum. I've had this account for 14 years. They unlocked Pam's phone, would not unlock my phone. They said I had to wait 180 days. I said, the hell I do. Cut it off now. So if anybody tries to call that number, it's not going to ring.
I can still Facebook call you though. 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I have a new number. I'll give it to you later. Well, it's on my Facebook page, so it don't matter.
Is it 9?
It's 862-420-2024.
That's easy to remember.
I'm a pot smoker. I'm 420. Yay!
Hmm. Anybody have
Hey,
my name?
Richard's here. Holy
Hey,
cow! Why you
guys.
look so cold? You look cold. Why you look cold? You look grumpy too. What the hell?
I'm always grumpy because it's cold.
Oh,
Because it's cold in my workshop.
you need a heater in there, man.
Okay, I'm getting an echo.
We're
It's
not
only on your
gonna-
headphones. Not coming from us. Do you have YouTube open still?
You know, I might. There we go.
That's where your echo is.
Thank you. At least you know what you're doing. I don't.
Well, I've dealt with it all the time.
Yeah. So I used your advice of
What?
waxing. Yeah. Yes, I listened to you. Come on. I may be
No,
grumpy,
no.
but I'm not that stubborn. So I
Richard,
took
Richard,
what?
no, hold on a sec. You have to say, John, you were right.
John, you're right.
All right.
Almost right, but I gotta. You're right. So remember when I was using my Franken router, I was scorching the edges. So I took an old wax candle and did that. So it cut it down a lot. So what I may try to do next is maybe use some clear chapstick, which is a softer wax. Give that a try because I don't have any paste wax. But my concern is that the paste wax may have some silicone in it. So I want to avoid that.
Okay.
So that'll be my next step. But definitely put me on the right path. Thank you very much.
You know, if there happens to be a sports shop around in the area,
Mhm.
get some old Swix ski wax. Ski wax.
Gotcha. Because that's like beeswax.
It's pretty much 100% carnauba wax.
Okay, carnauba.
wax.
Carnauba.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I think we don't do much skiing here, but they do wax the surfboards. So maybe even in a surfboard shop, they may have carnauba.
Actually, I think I have some over on the other side of my shop. Don't ask me why.
Well,
I used to be I used to be cross country.
Hand it to me.
I used to cross country ski.
Can you hand it to me?
Let me see if I have some.
There you go. Coming your way.
Swix.
Here, Richard.
It's not Twix. I know
Wait,
something
wait,
similar though.
wait. You got. Wait a second,
Oh,
Art. Art, can pass me? Okay, thank you, Art. I appreciate you handing me the drink.
Different color.
sorry. It's not carnauba wax. It's paraffin wax.
Paraffin. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, what I was
Uh,
using on the candle, but a
Parawax.
little bit too hard.
Yeah. So it's
That's what she
called
said.
Parawax.
Okay.
What?
What? So yeah. But yeah. So actually, tomorrow's live that I'm going to be doing. This is what I'm cutting out. It's 5 layers. And I'm actually doing a quad cut, so I'm cutting 4 out at the same time. So that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Give me something to do. But meanwhile, this show is going to help me finish up the pile of projects that I have. I'm becoming like you, John, scrollless molasses.
Scrollless molasses.
Yeah.
So you know how when I try to find something in my shop that I need, I can't find it. But yet I really didn't need this. I haven't used it for a couple of years. I knew exactly where it was.
Well, I had that happen the other day. What was I looking for that I just found? Oh, I don't know if you can see it here, but actually I'll pull it out. So
No, don't
for
pull it out. Put it away.
oh, here it is. Yeah. So for my my rotary tool, I usually hang it up and it's just kind of hanging. And I knew that I had this old soldering iron
Oh, that's yeah.
holder. So in my board, I just drilled a hole and boom, and it goes. And it's like I know that I have it in my shop. And I know I put it right where I remember it.
Yeah.
It wound up, it had fallen down, and it was by the one of the feet of my scroll saw. And as I was cleaning up yesterday, it's like, oh, there it is. So yeah, same
Well,
thing. Just trying to find stuff.
I was
That's all right,
explaining to
Richard.
Cliff the other day. I was explaining to Cliff the other day about his. If you can find one of these, it's basically just a desk clamp that just
Oh yeah,
it just clamps on
here.
your desk, but it's got a
That's
an
what I have.
extendable holder on it. Oh,
Yeah, that's exactly what I have. Let's
that
see.
that came with one of my rotary tools, right? That way, I basically clamp it on, have the machine up there, and then I got my extendable arm
Here it is.
that I deal with it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah,
So
yeah,
right
same thing.
there.
Okay.
Holds that, and then usually, like I said, as I did before, I would just do
Yeah,
that.
that's what I do. Yeah.
But I wanted something nearby, so I just put it there. There we go. Yeah.
Cool.
Well.
I'm on multitask on your
So
show.
what's Herb up to?
Trying to get motivated into making patterns again.
Come on, man.
Well, between all the health issues going on, me back in and out of the hospital 4 different times. And
No,
then
Richard, I got a boatload too over there.
Yeah.
they
There you
keep
go.
wanting to do skin grafts on my foot.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun.
Nope.
Yeah, I know, not from health, but just being tired with the amount of hours that I've been doing at work, coming home, and then I'll lay down for a nap, supposedly quick, but then I just can't get back out in the shop. Or if I do, it's like, oh, I'll make a couple cuts and I get frustrated or whatever. And it's like, no, I'm just going back inside. That's why I kind of like the weekends. I'm taking actually a 4-day weekend. I took yesterday off. Got some
Jesse.
and then we have a Monday holiday.
Hello, Jesse.
So that's always good.
Yeah, between the health problems and moving,
Yep.
and you still see behind me, I still ain't got everything put up.
Yeah. So how far did you move?
About an hour away
Okay.
from where
Because,
you live.
I found when I moved to Virginia Beach, I moved 600 miles. And then a couple times, one time I moved 1 mile. And then the next time to the house that I bought 10 years ago, I think it's 4 miles. And let me tell you, it doesn't matter if it's 1, 4, or 600 miles. It's a pain in the tuchus.
Yep.
Either
Oh,
either way, it
Nancy.
just doesn't matter.
Richard,
No,
how many
we
hundred
lived we lived in a 42-foot travel trailer permanently.
Okay.
But when all this stuff happened to my foot, when I got released from the hospital, trying to get me in that trailer, it just wasn't happening. Pam goes, "Well, guess what? We're moving, buddy."
Wow.
Okay, you the boss.
Yeah, it's funny. When we moved from New York, we went from a 4-story, 3,000 square foot house. It was an old 1940s Endicott Johnson house. And we moved down to like 1,300 square feet, 3,000 to 13. And we did it in 2 of those pods, the 4x8 by, I think, 10 or 12-foot pods. And did all that. That was not fun. That's when I sold all my old equipment and everything, thinking I'm not going to be doing woodworking anymore and blah blah blah. And now we're back up to 2,400 square feet.
That's what my wife's doing, selling all my tools.
Hey,
As a
Jess.
matter of fact,
Hey,
she went and
Nancy.
sold my
Nancy,
compressor this morning.
Nancy's shopping.
come on, Nancy. You haven't been on in such a long time. At least when I've been here, I think
I thought you do all your
I think she doesn't like
shopping
me.
online.
Remember, Nancy, you better buy some more coffee because I'm coming over and I'm thirsty.
So Art, how many dogs you got now? How many puzzles?
I kind of lost track. Um,
Uh-oh.
those have all been sprayed. All the sawdust is off. There's 20 something up there ready to be dipped, and I've got 32 over there on the sander that I'll be working on today. That's why I
Herbal
changed.
dipping for you.
Huh?
Herbal dipping for you. You got some spare dip there, Herb?
Mhm.
That's why I changed my name. I'm going to be cutting out cement trucks, dump trucks, Chevys, tractors. We'll start with those today. I'm
All
done
puzzles?
with, yeah, they're all
Okay.
puzzles. 32
Tractors.
over there
So he's the truck cutting guy now. Oh, I
Yeah.
just noticed that.
today.
Today you're the truck cutter.
I'm pretty much
All right.
done with the dogs.
Okay.
The only way I'll cut any dogs at this present moment is if there's not enough room on the wood for the bigger puzzles.
Gotcha.
If there's room for a certain dog, I'll put it on there so I can get more.
Hello, Larry LC.
But I think I'm up about 220, 230,
Hey, you're making progress.
somewhere around there. And then we got a craft show in a month from today, and I got about 6 more after that.
You're just a busy
So
beaver.
what kind of trucks you cutting out?
One's a dump truck, one's a concrete truck, one's a semi truck, one's a motorhome, one's a Chevy, and one's a fire truck. And then I got
You can't call it a dumb truck. You got to call it an intellectually challenged truck.
well, it's called dump truck on the puzzle.
Uh-oh,
Get it?
truck's taking
is
a
it-
dump.
Is it a big dumper or a small dumper?
Oh, it's only about 5-6 inches long, about 4 inches tall.
So it's an 8-yard.
Yeah, maybe a quarter.
It's big enough to make it go, ow! Oh
Here.
my!
Here you go, John. It will hold. It'll hold a lot of material.
There's a lot of fiber coming out of you at one time, though.
Wonder where Wade's at. He'll pop in.
It just says dump truck. Then I got a concrete truck and a cement
What's a
truck.
Oh, okay, so what's the difference between a concrete truck and a cement truck?
One's
As far as
concrete,
the muscle goes, just the words. They actually are identical. You should check it out.
you do know that there's cement in concrete, but there's no concrete in cement.
There, look.
Ah,
One says concrete and one says cement. But
kind of like my old cement pond.
look, if you put them together, the only thing that's different is the top cuts.
Yeah,
Other than that, they're exactly the same thing.
right. And what are they, 1 inch thick?
Yeah, poplar.
Okay.
Poplar gets darker when you dunk it in old English furniture polish. That's what I dunk them in. And it just take a couple days to dry. Pretty quick,
Oh.
simple.
Well, Nancy says if Earl has no plans, she might join when she gets back home. So can somebody kidnap Earl or lock him in a closet somewhere?
I'll lock them in a closet, all right?
Yeah.
Then we can say, Earl, come out of the closet, Earl. Come on, buddy, come out of the
Ooh.
closet. You don't want to stay in there this whole time.
It's awful dark in that closet. Whoop, wrong color, stupid.
Yep, suppose I ought to get started. It's 22 minutes in.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Starting up. I'm putting well, let's see, I'm sanding and putting wheels on toys. So that's what I'm going to try and get done today. A few more. I don't know what else. I'm still struggling with that that resurrection cross. I've got maybe 10 more cuts. That's the other thing, I was doing some during the week and just getting frustrated. I keep saying I got to tear that third layer off, but man, I'm just too stubborn. I'll never do that again.
Come on, go ahead and take the ST plunge.
Yeah. No, I'm too close now. I think I got most of the difficult cuts done.
Nancy's going to Waldo World later.
You gonna go find Waldo?
Oh, she's got to get some pictures of the people at Walmart while she's there.
Good grief. That's scary.
Oh yeah. Have you ever been to the website?
No.
Peopleofwalmart.com. Oh my
Unbelievable.
gosh. It's like, seriously? Wow.
I guess one time I did go to our Walmart and there was a lady wearing a white shirt and white pants, dressy, but they were sheer.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you could see her pink bra and her pink panties.
Oh, at least she was wearing panties.
Well, the good thing was she was skinny.
Man. I'll tell you, some of the pictures that are floating around from that site.
Sad, probably.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
I kind of just go in, get what I want, and get out.
See, that's what sucks. Pam won't take me to Walmart. She says I embarrass her all the time.
No, not you, Herb.
Nah, I'm innocent.
Until proven guilty.
Yeah, I'll pull some good ones in there, Richard.
Oh, I bet.
She had to go on the day that, everybody was in the middle of the aisles just talking. I said, enough of this. I went straight back there at the sporting goods and bought me a little bitty air horn.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no.
Pam heard that horn go off. She automatically knew who it was.
She knew who it was.
Oh
Hi,
yeah.
Art,
I
Bonnie.
told that woman, I said, hey, get her phone number, call her at home. You're on my way. She goes, well, that's kind of rude. I said, no, it's rude. You just sitting here talking. There's just disabled people. Then another time I found her over in the women's section. She was looking for another sports bra. I just happened to see the biggest bra I could find.
Oh no.
I stuck it up to me and I told her, I said, honey, you think this will fit? The woman that worked there behind me, I didn't know, she tapped me on the shoulder. I said, I think we need to get you a little smaller size, but I think you look better in blue. My wife literally hit the shopping cart right there and walked out of the store. She's like, I can't believe you did that to me. And you wonder why I won't take you nowhere.
Dress you up, can't take you anywhere.
I told her, I said, this relationship been going on since the late 80s. If you don't know me by now, you'll never know me.
Hey, Connie, how's it going? What you up to?
Hello, Connie.
Connie.
I even embarrassed her in the doctor's office.
Connie doesn't feel weird saying hi to yourself, though. Hi, Connie. Hi, Connie. Hi, Connie. Hi, Connie.
Oh,
One good thing about this pattern, I don't have to worry too much about the eyes. Only one. But holy moly, there's a lot of cleanup. If this don't get me back motivated, there ain't nothing well. What? Somebody's actually cutting?
yes, sir. Not too loud, is it?
What? No, I can't even hear it now.
Okay. That one day, remember that one day it was obnoxious for some reason.
That not me ghost messing around with your settings. Hey, the governor's calling me.
Got a phone call.
Yeah, which phone is it?
All right, I'm just scanning the pattern in so I can get everything in place that I need for this new project. Scan.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, Doug.
Doug. How's it going, Doug?
Hello, Doug.
Yeah, she's went to Azel today to the other storage unit to get stuff out. Then she's going to close down there by Cliff, going to De Leon, Texas. Oh man. sure want to sit in my desk chair, but I'm afraid to get in it. So what's Doug into today? Polly dealing the puppies. Mm. Actually, this pattern don't look that bad, John.
Which one are you working on now?
Well, I can't even get the camera over there no more.
Connie, other Connie. Why does it do that? That's
That one.
no. Give me a second. I gotta get back over there. Oh yeah, I thought you already had a Highland cow though.
I did, but it's a full. It's not a
Oh,
face on the way he wanted it. Doug said
Doug,
made devil eggs, cooked
Doug,
sausage,
you spelled lasagna wrong, eh?
That's the way Miss Conians spell it.
Not to be that guy, but
Oh man, he spelled it wrong. Oh my gosh.
no. Make sure everyone even knows what lasagna is.
Ah.
Well, pizza's got two Z's in it, so lasagna has to have at least one, right?
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
I think I'll have me a pizza pie.
Oh, that's
Okay, what happened? Doug said, you know I didn't graduate with my mate.
Oh, so now you were saying now you're gonna accuse us of making fun of your education now? That's what GEDs are for. Because you get good at education.
What's Jed?
Jed.
GED? Ain't that Jed?
Get. So, see, because the thing is, if you didn't graduate, then you get to take a course afterwards. And you get good at education. Get her done.
Get her done and get a rope.
Mhm.
Boy, I'm sure tempted to go in there and cut into that piece of cake in there, but I know I'll get in trouble. But honey, John dared me to go do it.
I did not. Don't even get me involved in that.
I'm gonna wait till that
John
is more
dared
dry.
me.
You know how she identifies you?
No. How?
You know, that's that guy lives up there in that cold shit, isn't it?
Nah,
Yeah, that's him.
that's funny. Oh, give me a sec. Whoever just came in.
Not me. I bet it's Cliff.
It's one of the twins. Oh,
Doug said he
by
never needed it.
the time he showed up.
What makes you assume it was me there, Herb?
Because your
Oh wait,
brother ain't
wait.
your brother
Okay,
ain't online. You are.
everybody's got to say Cliff at the same time. I mean, just like Cheers. 1, 2, 3,
Cliff!
Cliff. There we go.
Cliff.
Norm!
Norm.
Your ain't involved in that.
Hello, Dougherty. Hello, Herbert. John Rich.
Doug Athena.
Oh,
Here,
num,
I think I
num.
need me some more coffee.
Looks like Doug's the only one in the chat. Well, there's the two Connies way back there. Hello, Connies.
Connie.
Oh, what you working on today, Cliff? Just taking up space.
So far, I just finished the purple and blackwood last night. It's pretty. I looked at it in a semi-yellow light out of the porch light, and it looked like a deep maroon or magenta. It was beautiful. Oh,
Not for
What is
me.
it? Maroon or magenta?
it's well, it's actually purple, but it was a beautiful color
Purple.
in that yellow light. Purple and black. It was one of Nancy's favorites, and that's what inspired it. Oh
You know, if Nancy's not happy, then ain't nobody gonna be happy.
no. I'm trying to think of the next color scheme.
You and your scheming,
We need a chartreuse
Yeah,
color.
Chartreuse.
11 long-haired friends of Jesus in a chartreuse microphone.
Jesus is just all right with me.
Oh, what's that? What's that from?
That's Doobie
Who, mine
Brothers.
or his? Mine was
No, yours.
that song Convoy.
Oh.
I can't remember. Charlie remembers the singer, but it's called Convoy.
C.W. McCall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Is
wasn't
that
a fan of the song, but I liked that
we
song, the way
got
it
a
rolls
mighty
off.
convoy driving
Yeah.
through the night?
Yep.
Yeah.
Breaker, breaker.
Convoy.
Convoy.
I just like the way that rolls off the tongue. Those 11
Yep.
long-haired friends of Jesus, the church's microphone.
Yep. And then the part about the guy hauling pigs.
Yeah, Holland
Break
Hog.
19. Why don't you get that hog hauler? Back it off a few more miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll tell you, I was
Oh.
involved in the CB scene back in the 1970s when it was hot. I was like,
CBGBs.
yeah, 14, 15, 16 years old at that time.
all right, Connie, take care.
Have a
Connie
gooder.
is leaving us.
The one and only time I tried to buy CBD stuff for certain ailments, and when we left there, I kept telling my wife, I said, we need to start a CBD thing called heebie-jeebie CBD.
So
Sponsored
do
by
the,
the BG.
do the CBD products actually work? or is it psychological?
I didn't. I think it's a placebo effect, but it didn't do
Hello,
nothing for
man.
me
I was
except
too high
taste
to feel anything.
funny. I'm always looking for something that cures pains or anxiety. I'm
I
so
hear you,
butter.
tired
man.
of it.
I hear you. That's the pain
Ooh,
that
that's
I
rat
Yeah, I
trap.
that I
saw
live
Carrie's
in.
hand.
Oh, it's not even a full thing of peanut butter.
Is this DoorDash or your wife?
Both.
It's called Carrie Delivers.
Carrie Dash.
Carrie
Yeah,
Dash.
Carrie. I think I've seen her twice in my entire life.
You should see her pooter around.
What?
What?
Pooter.
Whoa! Hey!
Oh,
This is a family show, John.
I meant
It's a
putter
twisted
around.
family. But... Is she gassy today, huh?
Oh man.
I thought you said that.
I
I
saw her
didn't do
jaw
it.
drop when you said hot dog.
Like, you're talking to your friends like that about me? No, they're acquaintances.
I ain't claiming them.
Like I just look behind me, make sure you wasn't there.
Lo and behold, you got a hidden microphone in there. She hears
Look,
it.
now I got traps to catch that stupid mouse. So just stop eating my freaking paper.
Well, if you quit buying
Looking
that
at now,
bait,
there's literally nothing.
Oh, that's
Doug
loud.
said, "You're wrong, Richard. That's
Ooh.
Charles's channel, not John's. Something about family."
Yeah, Charles' channel's family friendly, not mine.
That's America.
All right, that should be all the pieces I need.
Cold and windy. I hate winter. I don't even know what they're barking at. Wind's out of the north today, gentlemen.
hey
It was
Cliff,
blowing right in the damn shop. Yes, sir.
how far is De Leon from you?
Roughly an hour and a half. It's right
Oh,
next to the town I used to live in. Why?
I just wondering. That's where my wife is off to.
That's where my wife's Dollar General that she ran was. It's one of those towns, if you blink, you'll miss it kind of thing. And you won't
Yep.
be missing much.
Can't figure that dude out. He was living in Stephenville. Then he bought a house, but he works in Dublin. Don't make no sense.
Yeah, it's right next to Comanche where I had my house. I missed the house, but not my neighbors. Because one of them was the one that built it. And he had nothing but crap to say
That was
about
my
me.
that was my mouse, Doug. That's why, because he ate like freaking 8 sheets of paper on me.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with stuff like that now. My dad had a box of magazines that a mouse made into a condo.
Oh, so we got some confetti to throw.
No, I threw it away when I was cleaning the shop up.
Here, let me throw you some tinted confetti. Smell like rat poop.
I gotta find a place to put my second mouse trap, the bait station.
You know, I ain't gonna wait much longer. Sorry, honey.
What?
She made a cake last night. Told me to stay out of it today.
We're gonna see how long that lasts.
It's a test. There's a hidden camera, like when they put a kid in a room by itself. Don't touch the candy. Okay.
I love living dangerously.
I finally mostly got to sleep through the night with no interruptions.
But one good thing about it, though, I've got about 4 hours just to think of an excuse why I got into it.
I was
No,
having a
the cat
diabetic
was hungry.
crash.
Well, honey, Joey wanted a piece. He wanted to see
A
what it
mouse
tastes.
was running through, begging me for a place to hide, so I made a tunnel in the cake for him. I heard sugar kills mice, so I was grabbing it. You're welcome.
Okay.
I ate it. It looks warm, but it's cold as hell. Well, for a Texan. I think the high is only 50 today, or 49.
Well, wait till Wednesday, Cliff. It's going to be in the 80s.
I know. Saturday and Sunday is going to suck, and the rest of it, I swear, I love this winter. I hate winter overall, but this winter has been pretty mild. I said that
Somebody
out
needs
loud.
to give
Winter's
Mother
going to hear
Nature
me.
Prozac or something.
Or some speed, so she'll speed to the warmer months.
Well, I've talked myself into getting killed early. I'll be
We
right
knew
back.
him when. Okay. I can tell from here Doug's been talking. Nobody's reading it. I can't read it from her.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Let me get back over there. Who's no? He's been saying the same stuff. It's been quiet since in there.
Okay.
But okay, it says I got 11 people watching. So for all them lurkers out there,
Moses had a storm. Oh, sorry. Ah, just needed some lyrics.
that's supposed to be that's Adele's theme song. She should be popping in right away.
Get y'all's asses out the shadows. Apparently, I was wrong yesterday when I thought you were starting at 10 a.m. unless you started late or something.
No, it was 10:30 a.m. my time.
Oh. Your time is cool. God, that wind is chewy.
Dang it.
To me.
I got 2 holes.
I'm going to go ahead and see what the temperature is so John can go ahead and make fun of me.
Cold.
More.
All right, I gotta turn this thing off. I'll be right back.
I miss fast internet. It's 39 feels like 30, so I'm not making that up completely. High of 48
Well,
today.
you
We
sort of
got
are, but it's okay. We'll let it go.
44 in Virginia Beach.
Low of 28, high of 48. Tomorrow, high of 57. And then 74, 81, 85, 81, and then 68, so it goes back to hell. But no chances of rain. So there's that. As soon as I get comfortable, my dogs will come storming in and prop the door open. Hello, Jason. Mr. Rickloff has joined us.
No, I need to get my dust handling on here. Ugh.
Doug said, "Who has the mouse that kept peeking out of the printer?" That was John. I think the one bait station I've got out is working because my dog hadn't freaked out hearing a mouse anywhere. So somewhere there's a mouse going, "Water."
Break time.
You've earned it. I just got to decide if I want to do the same damn weave or move on to something else. I don't know. I'm not real awake yet. Last night after the show, I was trying to create an overlay, and it just turned out like poo-poo. Probably a little too big, too. Fine, I'll smoke another damn cigarette. Jeez. Get off my ass. Another weird thing about me to add to the list. If I hear somebody, like my wife used to have coughing fits, and if somebody coughs long enough, it makes me get a tickle in my throat and need to cough. Think it was yawning or something.
Yawning.
Yawn, yawn, yawn. You can just read that word. That's the trippiest thing. I feel a yawn coming on now.
What was that? I was watching this video one day. What word is it? The more letters you take out, the word is still the same.
Don't remember.
Yeah, there's one word, and he kept taking letters off of it. And still, you can still pronounce the word the same way, and even down to one letter, it was still pronounced the same way.
Huh.
I can't remember what word it was though.
I'm trying to think of what it could be. I know the thing you take more away, it gets bigger is a haul, but that's not the word. Leading cause of dry skin is towel. Leading cause of divorce is marriage.
Hello, Chris Carlton.
Hello, Chris
Hey,
Carl.
Chris.
Hello, Chris. How the heck are you?
Haven't seen you in a while, man. What have you been up to?
How dare that woman make a cake with cream cheese sauce?
Y'all get a good look at Herb while he's still alive.
Well, as sweet as this cake is, I may go on that diabetic coma.
He killed himself.
Oh, maybe that's what she's been waiting for me to do.
Yeah, because she knew you wouldn't be able to hold out.
Oh, there's an ambulance coming to get me.
I hate it when the wind's blowing straight this direction because that's how I get all dirt and dust in this son of a bitch. Maybe if I didn't smoke.
What am I watching? Oh, Chris says, not a lot, John. I'm in the middle of rebuilding my table saw.
Rebuilding your table saw. That sounds like a not fun project.
No, not really.
It's weird. My dogs hate being cold and they're outside just laying in it. Idiots.
Well, I ain't
Is
too
your
sure.
saw fixed now, John?
Ain't too sure about that tape. I think I need to go in there and get another piece to make sure I like it.
Oh my God, Herb, you're gonna get in trouble.
She didn't see
Chris
that
wants
piece
to know
I had.
if your saw is fixed now, John.
Yes, my saw is working. Right now I'm just working on rebuilding a and picture so I can, because I had to scan it in different sections, so I just got to rejoin it all together now. Size it up properly, then I'll be starting. Well, then I'll be planing wood for that.
I have to come
Okay.
up with my next color scheme and hopefully it looks worth a darn.
Trust me, I don't think I need another piece of that. Holy moly, that's
What am I doing, idiot?
I don't know what you're doing, idiot.
What are you doing, idiot?
Oh my gosh,
The
you
next
idiot.
color.
What are you doing?
I was starting to put back the black, and that was part of one of the colors I was going to add to the next one.
No, I think Cliff's got CRS again.
Yeah, with a touch of dumbass. Okay, more than a touch, but should have.
I know one thing. I don't need no sugar in that coffee.
I didn't put quite enough sugar in this
I'm,
cup.
I'm going to be over here like Porky Pig today. I'm going to be bouncing off the walls.
I'm gonna try to do black, gray, and silver so it looks just
Wait,
multicolored.
who was asking? Sorry, who was asking if my saw was fixed?
Chris Carl.
Chris. So yeah, Chris, you haven't been watching for a while, then, have you?
Busted.
Yeah, busted. It's been when was it? 2 weeks ago. I got the main pieces in.
6 months.
Already?
Oh, I need a bigger brush. Somebody go get me a bigger brush.
I threw it to you. You missed it. Now it's in Mississippi. Chris said, "No, keep missing it."
What the hell,
God, I
Chris?
bet
It's
you
on
don't have
every day.
class.
Well, no, so it's supposed to be every day. It's just when I'm not working out of town.
Hey, I just realized something. Me and Art Ricani have something in common.
Uh-oh.
Greg is above us.
Y'all got A's in your name?
No, she got over 500 paintbrushes. I got over 500 brushes in this set.
I
don't
ain't
know if I got any more.
I only have just about 50, her.
Do what?
I was waiting for
I
your.
only have about 50.
I was waiting. I was waiting for you to figure out how Herb and Connie have A's in their names, though.
How did I get involved with brushes? I don't. Did I miss something?
You got a Connie, you got a Herb. There's your A's.
Oh, you're such an a-hole.
I still don't understand, but I'm gonna pretend like I do.
You got to admit it sounded pretty good.
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah.
sure. We'll go with that. Yeah.
Certainly. Whose idea was it to do this damn house? Cal? I think there went my motivation right out the window. Let's see. Art has run out of dogs to cut. Oh man, I gotta do it now.
Wow, I almost broke this.
Broke it.
Almost.
Almost like horseshoes and hand grenades.
And nuclear warfare.
Yeah, but where it would have broke wouldn't have been even gluable. So, ew.
Yes,
Everything's gluable.
Not this time.
gluable or doable?
Matter of fact, I think I'll cut that piece out first, just so
Cliff,
I
you're having too
don't.
much fun on the show.
One dog came to its senses. Okay, one more cigarette and then I'll start.
What the hell?
What the
You're
hell?
such a procrastinator. You're worse than I am.
I know. It takes a while to do this swim dredging. I don't think it's gonna look as good as it does in my head either. Much like my reflection.
Pretty near scared me to death.
Hello, Buster. You Buster. I ain't awake yet.
Wake
That's
up,
the one
little
thing I hate about
Charlie.
taking melatonin.
Wake up.
What you had said?
I said, wake up, little Charlie. Wake up.
Even when he does wake up, he's got a routine he's got to do before he's awake, kind of like me. I always read the news in a couple places first.
The news, it's all lies.
For real though.
Okay,
Do this.
front, back, two
Right there.
sides.
Do that there. There we go.
And the Tumby Rumble.
Now we get the paper on. Get the paper. There we go.
I think we need some music in here.
I
That's
would love
funny.
to
I
have
was
music
just doing
on.
music in my head, and I was thinking, man, if there was a way I could surprise him on the show. And then Herb said that.
Play
Let me
me a
have.
song, you're the piano man. Play me a song tonight.
Oh.
I'm in the mood
I didn't
for
know
a
Elton John was
melody.
here.
Billy Joel.
I know. That's a little before my time. I only liked Uptown Girl from Billy Joel. I'm not really a big Billy Joel fan. And even that one gets on my nerves after a while.
I think it's time to put in some AC/DC.
Metallica, Pantera, Megadeth. Merciful
Those aren't even
Fate.
good bands.
Full
Simply
stuffing.
Red.
I got
What was
Simply
that
Red
one, Doug?
too.
What was that one? What was that one, Doug? Doug put a post on this morning, I think it was. It said, "It's been 43 years. We still don't know how far he ran."
I ran so far away.
Ran so far away.
I've got a lot of songs in different genres.
Oh, wait a minute.
Isn't that flock of seagulls?
I think we're
Oh,
going to
look.
listen to some Joe Bonamassa.
Ew! My elderly neighbor used to play that, and then he would leave.
Hey, look, I just got
I
a note,
ran. I was right.
and it's an
Sorry, go ahead.
hour ago. What if I could?
I
It's
hate
one
YouTube.
Joe Moore. Where's my playlist?
I don't have near enough clasps with just 2 ring holders, damn it. I think I'm about to use the last one in silver.
Silver and gold.
Silver bells.
I think silver and gold's the next color scheme I'll do after this one.
Oh, we'll do it now.
I already got the colors out for this one.
All right, where
It's
you
going to
at
be
there?
black, gray, silver.
Let's go over here to
Looks
Carnegie
stupid.
Hall. Ain't that over in New York?
You so silly, baby.
What's that other song by Billy Joel where he takes that midnight train? Not the one
Let's
to
go with
Georgia.
Midnight Train, Bob.
No. Not the one to Georgia, but when he's on the New York Express there, he runs it to the end of the line.
I don't know. I don't know much about Billy Joe. Well,
Who's Reese Wyman?
Other than he was married to that supermodel for a while.
Not
That
Christy.
Uptown girl, Christy Brinkley, or
Pinky.
yeah, that was Uptown Girl. That
right.
was
That's who
that's the only
he.
one I like from Billy. God dang it! Now I got to get up and make another cup of coffee.
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 I made some coffee. Would you like some coffee?
Yeah. I don't know.
So it's going to sound like tinkling sounds over here for a little bit. That's just because I'm pissing in the coffee maker.
What?
Is that how you descale it?
Yeah. The water out here is hard as hell too, man. You gotta take out a belt sander to clean it. And I ran so far away. I couldn't get away.
This little sucker I had to fix. Got a wobbly wheel. So I got that all fixed.
A wobbly wheel.
Wobbly wheel, yeah. Let me
Sir,
find
I
it.
have a wobbly wheel.
Yeah, so I was using
Very concerning.
this to space my my wheels, and it just didn't seem right. So I went down to this acetate. So this is about half the thickness. So it seems to be working. And from this, we're gonna do some 3D printing and make some jigs. So I can just pop, get the wheels on quickly.
Do you have to make that sound when you do it?
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
bop, bop, boo, bop,
If
she
people
bop.
thought as funny as I think I am, I'd be rich. I made some coffee. Would you and your friends like some coffee? Come on, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bastichis.
You mother mucker.
Other father.
I ran so bloody far. God damn it. Now that song's stuck in my head. Lost it.
Ah,
well, there's worse
you just
ones.
fucked me up.
Sorry. I got a lot of 80s and 90s songs in that playlist.
Oh, that was me. Grew up, came of age in the 80s.
So
So
work down when I got
80s and 90s is when music was my life. So I listened to most genres then.
well, 70s also. You know,
I didn't
Boston,
know the
Jay
concept of.
Giles,
See,
Aerosmith.
when I first started listening to the radio, I was too young to know the concept of changing the station. So that's how I got into disco and Motown.
Motown, yeah. Disco,
Well, that's what the station played. I can't help it.
Then
Then I
Then
went back
again,
country.
even the Rolling
Then I went
Stones
to
went disco.
then I went to hair bands and like Van Halen, Motley Crue and stuff. And then I went to Metal. Heavy metal.
train somewhere.
Nope, that's my coffee maker. Yeah.
Goes
I'm
in
sure it's
tight.
raining somewhere then. Thank you for it, Bobby. Yeah.
Oh, definitely goes in tight. Took you a while to figure out what I was saying.
Better not go in tight at all. That's what you say when a virgin sneezes. Goes in tight.
Wow.
Oh, this is family friendly. I know.
All right. So. All right, I got it all cleaned up, and I got to scale up the size proper.
Still at the side.
Proper
Scale
like.
up the size.
What you got there, John?
Just scanned in a pattern. Now to scale it up.
Moving on up.
Come on, guys.
To the top. The deluxe apartment.
Yeah, here we go again. A little bit of Michael Jackson.
I ran.
Where?
Somebody
Am I
peed in
let's
our
see,
studio.
using cookies for wheels? Cookies? What do you
Biscuits?
mean cookies? I mean,
I think we need some cookies. Cookies.
no, the ones that were wobbly, one was my mistake because the one that I had to recut and reseat was when I was gluing it in and pushed the peg in that I'm using as an axle. When I let go, it came out a little bit because I had a little bit too much glue. So that was one thing. So I've got to make sure that I get it in. I rotate the axle a little bit to distribute the glue, keep my finger there till it sets up a little bit. Then I'm fine. The other thing, as I said that I did, is I went from using something this thick to acetate, which is about half the thickness. So now I have a much tighter tolerance. So that's all that was. Well, not exactly round. My wife made a new recipe of chocolate chip cookies. They're not quite round. So she brought a couple in for me before she took off to go to lunch with a friend. But yeah, that's why I'm wobbling.
I'm wobbling because I can't wake up. Melatonin helps me sleep, but I can't wake up after I take it.
Yeah, I take it at night, and I wake up pretty, no issues, no grogginess or anything.
No, I definitely got the grogginess. After I make coffee, I had to have another cigarette before I got started. I dread the start of some of these, but other than that. Now this one's kind of hurting my head a little bit because you got to do the rings a tiny bit different to make the colors line up. I wish I could afford to order a lot more of my supplies at a time.
Sawdust cough.
My last big project to do for my mom is cleaning out the gutters, but I got to get a tall ladder and get my blower, and I don't want to mess with it, especially today. I will not be doing this in the cold. No, I will not. What do you call a honeydew list when it's for your mother? A sundew list?
A mommy do.
It's called a get it done. Get it done or cut off.
Or get the fuck out.
Cut you off, son.
What I hate is when she wants something done. I say, okay, I just got to do this and this and this first, and she'll say, never mind, I'll
No.
do it.
No.
So I
yeah,
get guilted into doing it.
Oh, women are good at doing that, guilting us guys. Oh man, my mother
Literally
was.
just told me 5 minutes
She
ago.
was the expert at guilting, but
Mhm.
I became so good at deflecting her guilty attempts to guilt me.
Yeah, but my mom is getting less mobile because she had back surgery and it ended up giving her drop foot. So
Ah,
one of her feet's half dead. So it's more guilt ridden.
yeah. Well, before my mom passed, her cancer came back, but she didn't want to go for treatment again. So that was a whole
That's kind of
another.
where I'm at.
Yeah.
My when my wife came back, I didn't even think about my cancer, so I wasn't worried about it.
Come back from
But
Pet
when she
Cemetery.
left again, I don't even care if I get it now because I only lived to be with her, and I mean, as much as I enjoy some days, I got no desire to live alone. So I'm not desperate. I would just accept anybody with a pulse, but ain't nobody gonna settle for me. So there's that. Way too much to look past. I'm still 4 followers short, John. I'm stagnated.
What? I can't help you, man.
Why not?
It's not my fault they don't want to follow you.
I don't think I should have ate that cake.
What's it doing?
How's that, Herb?
I need to go lay down.
Oh yeah, every time I eat, I get comatose.
No. I'm fixing to check my
That's why
sugar.
I only. Oh,
I'll holler at y'all
I
later.
only eat once a day.
All right, man.
Well,
Take
have a
care.
gooder.
See you,
Love
Herb.
you, Hood.
Take care.
No, I eat once a day and get comatose afterwards. When I lived by myself, I had to eat every other day just to be able to make my food last. Doug says you're not alone, Clip. You have the unconditional love of the dog. That's all. Believe it or not, and I don't mean to get all serious on you. The dogs are the only reason I'm still kicking. That's
There,
all
give
I'm
me
going
a
to say about
second.
that.
Gotta go to my barrel sample.
Gotta get more cookies. Okay, God, I'm dreading starting this. It's hurting my head because of the way I have to do it. Oh, let's just start by opening friggin' rings, and I'll bitch about something else. We missed you, Richard. We were crying and everything.
Oh, I heard it. You know, way away because these were sitting on my keyboard. I heard, "Oh, Richard, now we miss you.
Come back.
I'm
Come back.
melting." I heard that. Oh, that's beauty. I'm melting. I'll get you up, my little
Remember that
pretty.
scene in Titanic? Come back.
Which one? where she wouldn't let
The
him
one
on
where
the
she's
damn
floating on.
door. He would have
Oh my God,
lived
there's
if
so
she
much
moved
room on
her
Now
there.
where
butt
the
over.
Have you,
the
have you ever
one
seen the
looking for
no.
the
pictures?
rescuers. I
She
mean,
couldn't
looking
move
There,
over.
survivors.
I saw one picture, but it basically showed 15 different placement of that they could both fit on that door.
Yeah.
No. She's all spread eagle. I got that. I need all the room. All the room.
Well, who was it?
Just
Mythbusters.
like in bed.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mythbusters did
unbelievable.
something on that. And yeah, he could have fit. They both could have survived. But no. She was too
You know, this
selfish.
scene is where the people were looking for survivors and they passed her by and she finally said, "Go back, go back." Tweet.
I can't believe. I think that movie was one of the first ones to break $1 billion in the box office.
Yeah, that was a pretty good movie.
Well, it's all right.
Factually
I like Black
incorrect.
Hawk Down and yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
There's a few
after
movies
I
I'll watch a million times, no matter how
after
many times I've seen it. One of them's The Last Samurai. Sorry, go ahead, John.
That is a
af-
good
after
movie.
after I wasted 3 hours of my entire life watching that stupid movie, I'm like, so you mean to tell me that out of everybody in the entire world, they found one person that had an actual story on the boat?
Well, you know, there's so
The
many
one
of them I've already
person,
died,
the
huh?
one person that everything happened to, they happened to find her.
Yeah. And then it just so happens that some random stowaway dude happened to meet her and have the story. Come on.
Yep.
Come on now.
It's like, and then that stupid song. Oh, you start playing it and it's in your head. It's like, give me a break.
Forever.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wherever you are.
Isn't she
My stomach
Canadian too?
has over.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't. I'm not admitting to having her here.
Gosh, between her and Justin
Every
Bieber.
time I close the door, God almighty.
No.
All right, what's going on here?
I need a doggy tour. Well, you're not even there. What the hell did I hear? God damn it. I'm hearing phantom dogs now. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's go back to I
Wherever you
ran. I
are.
ran.
Oh,
I ran. No, mention an 80s song and I'll tell you if it's in my playlist. Most of them I'll know by memory, but I mean,
St. Elmo's Fire.
Yep.
Rise.
I don't think so.
That's Herb
Who,
Albert.
tell me who sings it.
Herb Albert.
No, I don't have
It's
that.
it's an instrumental.
Well, most of them are going to be the ones that you heard on the radios all the time. That's what makes
Well,
sense.
that's
Put 'em on the list.
Rise became very famous in 1980 because of General Hospital, and that was the song that Luke raped Laura to. Though now they say he didn't rape her. Yeah,
He
she
didn't.
wanted it.
They ended up getting married.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
still raped her. You watch that scene back in 1980. Then all of
Oh
a
my
sudden,
God, man! Luke
yeah,
and Laura has got to be the best freaking love story on freaking General
oh
Hospital that ever happened, man.
please,
I'm telling you.
please.
See, that's
And the
back
thing
when my
is,
mom watched it religiously and I got into it. I was like, holy shit, Luke and Laura.
Yeah, that's when I first started university, and we would go into the TV
And his
lounge.
evil brother
and
with
it
the
was,
eye patch, right? Steve.
Yeah, yeah, the one-eyed. Well, there was the
How'd
one-eyed
you, how'd you
boy.
know he was evil? He had a goatee and an eye patch.
Yep. And then what was it? Who was the singer? Rick Springfield was the assassin, if I remember. No. Rick Springfield was the doctor. Who was the assassin going after Luke and Laura? He was so cool. He had the little duffel bag, gym bag. Oh, I don't remember
The
his
main part I
name.
remember is when they were on that island or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know why everybody was so into that. Because TV sucked back in the day. You only had so many choices.
Oh yeah.
My mom was obsessed with All My Children. I couldn't tell you nothing about it.
Well, they weren't your children; they were hers.
Thank God.
That's right.
More children, more to split the inheritance with.
Well, Carrie and her mom still watch freaking Y&R. Oh my god!
Young and the
And,
Restless.
and the thing is that I can't remember. So I'm probably 30 years ago I watched it at other people's houses because their parents watched it. And I'm 30 years ago. There's 30 years passed by, and so my Carrie and her mom start watching it. And I'm like, hey, you can follow the story still because all the same shit's still happening.
Yeah, they just rehash it.
But it's not happening with them. It's happening to their kids now, right?
Yep.
All right. Damn it. Yeah, we were doing
No,
the playlist.
when you said Rise, I'm like, you mean Rise Up by Parachute Club?
No. It's just called Rise. Herb Albert, and the
No.
Tijuana Brass, if I remember correctly.
Tijuana Brass, yeah.
Yeah,
I know who you're
it's
talking
a
about,
Herb
great
left.
song.
but
It is
when you
great
said
music.
Rise, Rise
Yeah.
Up came in my head.
Oh yeah.
Rise up, rise up, rise up to the power.
Oh well. There's also a gospel song, Rise Up. So yeah. But
Well,
no,
see,
if you
because Lorraine Segato, lead singer from Parachute Club, was actually at my brother's wedding.
ah
Oh yeah, and
That's crazy.
actually met up with her in Toronto after her latest album came out, and she autographed a thing for me.
I don't think I still have it, but I had an autographed CD from Disturbed. I didn't get the autograph. A girl got it for me.
that would be awesome. I'll tell you,
Sounds
his version
great.
of The Sound of Silence, awesome.
Yeah, it's
It's
too loud.
awesome, yeah.
Not quiet enough.
What?
Sound of Silence and
What,
loud.
Too loud.
John?
But no,
What, John?
I also
Too
had
loud.
I had a limited edition lithograph that I won from the contest they had when I was a member of their fan club because I had no life at the time. But anyway, I ended up giving it to that girl for all the shit because I would have been homeless if it hadn't been for her. There's times I regret it, but I'm okay with it.
What was the Kiss
She was
fan club?
She was my very first customer online too. She found me again. What about Kiss?
What was the Kiss fan club called?
Kiss Army.
Kiss Army. That's right.
Well, you know what I often wonder? I often wonder if the Kiss Army and the Metal Militia were to get into a battle, who would win?
Metal Militia Man.
Are you sure? I don't know. Have you seen the people in the Metal Militia?
Shut up. Sure, they'll be stoned out of their gourds, but metal's tougher, man.
Exactly. Freaking potheads.
It'll up your ass. The only thing I never liked about potheads is why they always feel the need to let people know they're going to
We were
smoke
out
a
of town.
joint.
Where was I the other day? So we were in Dawson Creek, and I was working at Tim Hortons, and they had a readograph. So a readograph is a multi-letter changeable board, right? That people put advertisements on.
Aw.
So readograph was Timmy and the Glory Boys, and I'm like,
Come on.
name their band Timmy and the Glory Boys, and I'm like, okay, number one. So Timmy must be the glorious of the Glory Boys to have his own first title in the whole name. So why would you call your band the Glory Boys?
Lord
Totally
knows.
threw me for a loop.
Do they
I
like
can't hear
glory
Timmy
hole?
without saying Timmy now.
Like when Tim Nutt used to come on, right? You're like, Timmy! Where the hell? Yeah, he's not answering my messages. I don't know why. Am I mean to him or something?
Come on. That's spinning.
Who are we talking about?
Tim.
Oh,
Tim.
Timmy.
Yeah. Tim. See, he hasn't even read my messages from a week ago. December 31st, February 6th, February 9th. See?
Damn.
Tim.
I haven't seen Mr. What is it, Nud or McNud?
That's who I'm
I
talking
haven't
about.
seen
Tim
him.
Nudd.
I haven't seen
Tim,
him
does
forever.
Tracy have you locked in a closet? Let's see if he answers this one. And then I'll message Tracy and find out where the hell.
Wow.
Tracy wanted a pair of earrings way back before Christmas, and then she just stopped replying, so I didn't push it.
So where is everybody?
I'm right here. I'm all that matters.
Yeah. So I got Carrie looking for my Teddy.
Okay.
My Mr. Bean poster.
What size is it?
Add him onto that.
Holy cow.
It's a life size Teddy that he uses in the show. So one year, when I was out in Nova Scotia, my brother's partner met up with Rowan Atkinson and got his autograph because Rowan Atkinson does not sign autographs.
Is that the
Got
guy
his
with
autograph
the
on a poster
funny
for me.
eyes?
And then
Mr. Bean.
So for
Okay,
Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean. I thought so.
So
he got his autograph.
So they had it. He got this poster autograph by Rowan Atkinson, and it had a plaque mounted for me. So it's hardboard. It's actually right on the other side of my wall here. And then there was another present, which was like a coffee tin that was sealed. So I had to find a freaking can opener to open up this coffee tin. The guy unwrapped it. I'm like, okay, it's a coffee tin. Well, thanks for the coffee. Because no, you have to open it. I'm like, okay, fine. So I had to go in the kitchen, find a can opener, open this can, and Teddy was inside, and it was a life-size Teddy. Right? Ooh, and I'm like, oh, Teddy, oh, look around, and I was playing with Teddy like Mr. Bean does on the show.
I never actually watched Mr. Bean. I've just seen snippets of it.
Neither have I. I've seen some clips.
Yeah, that's what makes an autograph worth something is that if they rarely sign
but
autographs, and they're worth more.
He doesn't talk on Mr. Bean.
Yeah. Yeah, if somebody rarely signs autographs and you got one of them, it's worth something. So if anybody'd like my autograph.
I like autographs that are on checks.
Well, I can write you a check.
Those are the best ones.
You may want to frame it because it ain't gonna be worth it.
Well, it's like
Except
when
for the $33 insufficient fund thing.
When I was big into Sandra Bullock and I had her autograph all my stuff too. Like I get 2 personalized photos or posters autographed by her. One's John, always in my dreams. Sandra Bullock.
Ooh.
I love her, man.
The one one's autographed John, always in my dreams, and John, of always, right? And then I started getting her to sign all my VHS movies and all my CDs and the movie soundtracks.
I used to have I had about 150 VHS movies till I lost my house, and I just got rid of them. I also had 100 plus cassette tapes. It's hard to find things to play them on anymore. I meant audio.
You know, it's funny. There's some songs that I listen to, and I can hear the ka-thunk of the 8-track tape in my mind because, you know, I used to listen to it on 8-track in my car back in the 70s. So you're right in the middle of a song and you hear ka-thunk, and then your music picks up again. And even today, I'll hear a song, and it's like, man, I can hear where that ka-thunk used to be.
Used to, I was so like Metallica, for instance. You could mention any song, I could tell you what side of the tape, where on that side of the tape.
Yeah.
That's the first song on the second side.
Well, back when I was a little bit of a nudnik and got grounded all the time, I would be grounded. I couldn't go outside, no TV or anything like that. I only had radio. So I pretty much learned all the different popular songs of the early 70s, who the artist was, when it came out. That's
you were
going to
be a DJ when you grew up.
Well, funny you say that, is I had actually applied at a radio network in New York. And they said, of course, I didn't have the voice for it, which is true. But about a year later, I got hired by them for being the print shop graphics manager and then eventually their computer guy. And I was there for 15 years. But the funny thing is, they would bring me on the radio once a week for updates about what's going on in the computers, give computer advice and everything. And then also, because I could do voices, when they needed character voices, they would use me as well. So kind of funny. 15 years there.
I was an online DJ for a while. I don't know if I don't think I have a radio voice, but I've got a radio face.
You have the face for radio. There you go.
Yeah, I got a butterface.
Well, you definitely have the voice for radio, though, John.
So you're saying I don't?
What's that supposed to mean?
John is a major.
You made a family voice.
Would be considered a major market voice.
Welcome to Cliff After Dark.
A major market voice? Yeah. That sounds awesome. That's the best voices ever, man.
I'm guessing I don't have a radio voice?
No, you have a radio voice, but not major market. Whereas I do not have a radio voice at all.
You got a radio
John,
voice.
when you make it big, will you invite me?
It's for like AMX channels, right?
Yep.
Here's the news. Thank you, Bob.
Yep. You get these DJs, all they do is time, weather, and here's the next song.
Time. And cinnamon and sage and everything else.
No, when I did online DJing, it was heavy metal and hard rock and hair bands.
So basically an online pirate station?
No, it was back before they started wanting fees for the artists. That's what made that station fold.
Okay.
It was RALradio.net. Radio Alphaville.
RALradio.net.
I used to make their promos. That was fun.
Metallica.
But I had no rules on my station because the also held the listener count record. So now you got Spotify and all that crap. I feel a cigarette coming on.
Do ya? Do ya?
Yeah,
No.
the radio
ever wonder
network that I
why?
worked for. Oops.
Huh? Do ya? Do ya?
I wonder why what?
No.
I wonder who wrote the Book of Love. But the radio network that I worked for when I left, we had 12 radio stations and I think it was 20 translators. Pretty much covered all of Western New York from Buffalo up to the Canadian border. We went down into Pennsylvania, into State College, Alleghenies, and I think we didn't quite get to the Catskills.
Alligator.
So, yeah.
I got a AM station here in trouble because they were claiming they were part of Clear Channel, and I knew damn well they weren't. So I wrote to Clear Channel.
Now, were they saying that they were part of Clear Channel or they were a Clear Channel? Because there's a difference. A Clear Channel is usually
no. They were talking about
Okay.
the radio network. I
Yeah,
don't remember
'cause,
how they worded it, but
a Clear Channel is if I remember correctly, 50,000 watts. It's considered a
they
Clear
ain't no
Channel.
50,000 watts. This is AM,
Okay.
and it's mainly talk and
Yeah.
ancient country. And
Like in New York, I think it was called on AM. It was WG, and it was a Clear Channel, 50,000 watts. Station that I worked for in Boston was selling advertising back in the early. Well, it would have been the mid '80s. Actually, more towards the end of the '80s. That one was 50,000 watts at certain times of the day because of how they. I forgot what it's called. PSA, Pre-Sunrise Authority. They had to dial down
PSA, public service announcement.
their power, and also they would have to
this
change
one's
the
in
direction
Hamilton,
of their
Texas,
antennas.
and they broadcast the local football games. And yeah, there's nothing Clear Channel about them.
Okay.
They used to play back when cable TV had the menu of what was on, and they had the local AM station behind it.
Okay.
It'd be cool if summer's as mild as this winter was. But if it's warmer, then it's going to be friggin' boiling.
Yeah, we've been having cold weather here,
Boiling.
and we're going to get colder next
We had a
week.
harsh
In the 30s.
summer last time.
Oh, last year was miserable.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, since this winter is warmer than normal here, I wonder if it's going to be a warmer than normal summer. If so, I'll see you in lava.
Or it may be a wetter summer.
No.
Well, we had a very dry summer.
I think winter goes till March something. I'm going to Google it.
It's either March 21st or April 21st.
I think so. Or it's March. Winter and...
That's my anniversary, March 21st.
March 19th. We're both wrong.
19th, oh.
Spring equinox
Well, I
on
guess
March 19th.
Yeah, and you should be able to stand an egg up on its end, on its smaller end.
What?
I'm
So
okay
on the
with not
equinox,
trying it.
what you do is pour some salt in a pile and then put the egg in it so that it balances. Then at a particular time, it's only good for a couple minutes, just start blowing the salt away, and then the egg will stand on its end during the equinox. And then once that equinox passes...
I've been bored, but never been that bored.
That's what happens. It'll stand up on its own.
For that 2 minutes, my farts won't stink.
So you think that's caused by the equinox stuff, or do you think that's just because of the way life works?
Just the way life works. It is due to the equinox. I forgot the reason why. What it's
Life
about.
is like a balanced egg.
I
never know
guarantee
when
you,
it's
you can do
gonna
that any
fall.
time of the year. It'll still happen.
Say that again?
You can do that any time of the year, and it'll still happen.
I was told
I think it's
not.
from
I
the.
don't know if that's true or not. So I've never
I think
tried
it's from
to.
the salt crystallizing to the edge of the egg microscopically that you didn't even know about.
Oh.
But
Okay.
don't take my
Go
word
get the
for it.
eggs
I'm
and
just
salt
saying.
there, Richard.
I'm just saying that
Who's gonna sacrifice their eggs?
in relation to everything else in life, that's pretty much the way it works. It's physics. It's science. It's facts.
Science, bitch.
It's science.
Oh, I hate that damn song. Blinded me with science.
No, weird science. Weird science.
There's two of them. Weird
In my
science.
head and in my hand, people. Oh God, I hate that song.
You know, it's funny. My son-in-law last week was defending his thesis. He had a classified thesis that he had to defend on. I don't know if it was nuclear proliferation or just nuclear engineering. And he wanted to, when he came in, he wanted to have a song. So I had recommended one of those songs because my daughter, I think, selected Weird Science, and I picked the other one, but he went with something else. Yeah. Could have listened to your father-in-law, damn it. Now, you want to get on my good side, but then again, he's already married to my daughter. There's not a whole hell of a lot I can do.
Yeah, there is.
But come this spring,
Finish him.
he's going to be teaching at West Point nuclear
Damn.
physics and proliferation for the next 3 years. He's stationed there.
What? Doesn't sound very interesting.
Huh? I couldn't hear you.
Sound very interesting. Does not sound interesting.
Being a professor at West Point?
Yeah.
That part does, but the subject matter.
I don't know. I've always liked nuclear engineering.
Was that loud?
Yeah.
Was it loud? Did you guys hear that?
It depends on what you're talking about. It wasn't
Cut
deafening,
my-
whatever it was.
I saw.
Did you say cutting your saw?
Cutting with my saw, yeah. Did you guys hear that? You guys didn't hear that at all? Seriously?
I don't know. I hear all kinds of sounds all the time on these shows. I've never seen that view of your shop.
It's my pretty side.
His good side is tuckus?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Believe it or not, that wasn't very loud, actually. That's crazy. And I'm trying to get that stupid song out of my head now. The Weird Science.
What, the running song?
The Who song?
Who are you? Who?
So I like to change words when words come on and singing them in the car with the carrier. And when
I do that all the time.
So when the Who comes on, it's like,
Back out of barrel sand.
so for example, like, hey, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? You be here for an hour. You leave now.
Yeah, you go now. It's all you can eat for 4 hours, not for life. But no, your saw isn't deafening, so at
Really?
least not to us.
Nothing to me. Would you turn on my
And
freaking
see, apparently my
stuff?
microphone is so sensitive I can run water and it's deafening a whisper bongo list.
No, it's not from CSI Miami. It's just the Who. Lee.
CSI.
Julio.
Plus CSI.
Julio and me.
I'm waiting for
Hey, me and Julio were down by the
CSI
schoolyard. See
Nicaragua.
us?
Me and Julio down by the schoolyard.
Yeah, we're down by the
Julio.
schoolyard playing with a girl named Lola. You know her? Lola? Lola? Lola?
Lola,
She likes to drink
Lola,
cherry cola.
Lola. Yep. And she was a he and he was a she. And yeah, that was kind of a funky song. Along
What's
with
that other song?
Walk This Way. What was it? The other.
What's that other song that daily? You know, I get up, I went to the bathroom, I come back, and daily somebody else is in my place. Oh, it's just every day
No, not
somebody's
the
there.
butcher.
Wow.
Wow, man.
Wow.
Oh, wow. How far in was your show when I got here ish, John?
I don't know, 20 minutes. Get that.
Just curious.
Why? Let's see how long you've been slacking off for. How many cigarettes have I had in 4 hours?
Curious. Now that I won't be able to keep track of. There's just days where I can't get enough cigarettes, and there's days where I just keep busy.
And there was a lot of detail cuts in that concrete truck, but it's done.
Does it say concrete?
Yep, it does.
It looks like it does. Cool, miss.
Oh. My thing's unplugged. What's up with that?
That's what she said.
Mouse.
Plug it in, plug it in.
The damn mouse must have unplugged my dust collector.
Give me a moment, guys. I will be right back. I'll take a quick break.
We'll miss you.
Oh, sure you will.
Did you say a Coke break? Did you say a Coke break?
No, just a quick break. We'll leave it at that.
Okay. He's dropping a deuce.
Oh my goodness.
It's weird how our voices can be so loud, but the tools behind us ain't. I'm the only tool behind me. Well, sometime soon, John, you gotta come to my hangout so you can see my background thingy and my watermark.
Hello, Greg.
Hello, Greg.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, I ain't missed anybody else.
I'm to talk with you again. Hello, Newman.
Super Google.
I don't know how Jerry Seinfeld ever got popular. Greg said the tool is the voice in some cases. I know what you're trying to say. We're just coming out and saying. Am I at least a power tool? When I get done opening these silver rings, I'm gonna celebrate by having a cigarette because that's something I don't ever do.
Got pretty cool. But
It sounds like the beginning of a '70s porn. Not that I've had friends tell me. I'm just kidding. I've never had friends. Chris says, I hope you don't get a gust of wind when you open it. I do every freaking time because it's blowing right this direction. That's why I can't keep it clean in here because the dust is made of dirt. Who's going to read comments when I smoke? What is it you're preparing to do there, John? You don't say. Hello, Mike. Mr. Aardvark is with us.
Mike.
Bow. I love playing in wood now. It smells so good
John,
in
what
my
is it
shop.
you're preparing?
Wood.
What are you preparing to do?
Wood. I'm
Gonna
cleaning wood
do
down,
wood.
and then I gotta get it. I'll cut the size for the Mishi's pattern.
Okay. Did you hear Mr. Aardvark
But
is with us?
so just to show you,
Like a
for
drum.
example, so I got all this pallet wood, right? Pallet wood.
Uh-huh.
See how rough that is, right?
Yo.
All these staples in them. So I cut all the staples off on the miter saw. Run through the planer, get a nice flat edge on this side. Run through the planer, get all this stuff off, and then you get all this cool looking wood afterwards.
Oh, that's
Cool
pretty.
green on that. Yeah, I know it's half inch thick now. So it starts off. It's 3/4 to start off with. Now it's at half, but I gotta go down to thinking 3/8. 3/8. I'll go down to 3/8. But yeah, you end up with like this shit ugly wood. and turns it
Yeah,
like
that's very pretty
underneath.
afterwards.
Underneath is all this nice, pretty green, right?
Is that cedar? I
And
can't
it's
quite
flat,
see.
Crazy.
flat and smooth.
Is that cedar?
It's pine.
Really? That
Either pine.
wow.
Yeah, it's either pine or spruce.
I didn't know
So
pine
it
had all them colors.
Yeah, it does.
like it all like. So this is what it looked like before, right?
All right, wait a sec.
So this is what it looks like when it comes shipped into us. Right, we pull it apart because it's garbage wood basically is what they consider it, garbage wood.
Yep.
So all the colors you see on here, you see these whites, reds, and browns and stuff. When you plane it down, it all shows through.
Yep. It shows through after
That's
you get all
pretty.
the crap off the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like
I don't do woodwork, so I don't know much about wood.
the power does the same thing too. It
Okay.
turns out awesome.
Just like you
I'm
turn
surprised you
your
guys can't hear my planer.
I can.
I don't know
It's
if I
low.
hear it. It's not overpowering.
Oh.
I wonder if it's something to do with noise canceling or StreamYard does noise canceling to a degree, or hell, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's low, but you can hear it a little bit. No biggie.
Just got some new clamps in. Yay. It's like $6 for 4.
Those stupid clasps I had to buy, it was like $16 for 8.
Ooh. That's actually not
Yeah.
too bad. How big were they though?
Oh, they're tiny. It's like I don't know if you can see the one I got sitting on my mat.
No, too small.
I'll hold it up. Yeah, exactly. If they're
Oh,
going to be gunmetal
whoa.
or black. I wish I could buy in bulk. I just need a friggin' inheritance.
Gotta find out
I
where your
also want to be able
supplier
to.
gets.
I want to start making stuff in other metals too, but I can't afford to experiment because you can't just buy a couple rings. Plus, I prefer to buy mine by the half pound at the very least. And I've already got 3 or 4 colors of just this tiny rings I'm using right now that I need to add to.
Yeah, it's like these wheels I just bought. Let's see. This is a bag of 100, and I bought 2 bags of that. 2 bags of the ones with tread. Another 200 of some smaller ones.
Huh. Now these tiny rings, there's for a half pound, there's about 4,700 rings. But I mean, I'm low on the army green, the purple, no, the pink, the turquoise, and something else I can't remember off the top of my head. You get into the bigger rings, obviously you get less per half pound, so that sucks. But I go through purple and black and blue the fastest, and silver, obviously.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mishi.
I figured out.
That makes me-
Well, Maishy, I figured out that to get every single color of every single size ring they make would be about $7,000-8,000, and that's just one supplier. I'm about
Well,
7,000-8,000
Richard,
short
there was more
to
detail.
get all of.
There was more detail in this concrete truck than I thought, Richard. There's what it looks like.
All right. I like that.
So all them vein cuts in it.
That's nice.
That
So
was
has that
a
been
lot.
one of your good sellers?
Well, we'll find out.
Now,
Maybe the kids will.
Richard,
It'll attract the kids' interest.
That's the idea.
to get every color of one size ring is about $350.
Wow. And then how much would you sell it for then?
All my
The bracelet
puzzles.
average 45, necklaces average 65, 75, and some of the bracelets are tripled up. So I think the most expensive I have would be the really long necklace for 125. And the dragons. I'll show you the dragon scale bracelets. Those
Sure.
things take a week, and they use lots and lots of rings.
So you're saying one takes a week?
One dragon scale, yeah. I'll show you
Wow.
here in a second what that looks like. It's a beautiful weave, but I haven't sold any
I'm
yet.
sure.
It would tend to more be for dudes, but there's color schemes. I'll show you one here in a second. Actually, I'll show you three.
Hey, Richard, I made regular kid puzzles on a 1-inch pine, like semis, dump trucks, backhoes, motorcycles, and they sold.
Nice.
I even painted them. They didn't have no backer, they would stand up like these puzzles. You just take them apart, put it together.
That's a dragon scale.
So how long
It's got
does
a
it take you to
color.
make one bracelet?
Well, this kind would take about a week. The
For
kind I'm
one.
about to make's a day or two. The kind I usually make, I can do in a couple hours if absolutely needed. 4
Right.
hours
So
average.
so how much does the dragon scale sell for?
I've got it priced at about 125,
Okay.
simply because of there's like 500 rings.
Right. So when you take your cost of the 500 rings and the amount of hours, are you making any real money? I mean, what is your
Well, I go by the amount of rings, the complexity of the weave, and stuff like that. I don't really
right,
go. They have a formula for doing what you're charging, but I don't use it because it would make them priced out of
exactly.
everybody's
You
budget.
know, that was where I was going on it is, if you say, well, I want to make $20 an hour and it takes me 10 hours to make a dragon scale
Yeah,
bracelet. So there's $200. 500
exactly.
rings cost how much? Okay, so that adds another, I don't know what it is. Let's call it another $100. Now you're up to
Yeah,
$300, but you're only making $20
yeah.
an hour.
But
And
see, some
you
people
can't.
they won't do it for any less than $50 an hour, and that's ones that commission custom pieces.
Right, right.
But
It's like
I'm not going to price myself out of the market, but I ain't going to give them away
exactly,
either.
exactly. It's like when I
But those
when I
dragon
do
scale ones are
intarsia.
gorgeous.
Yep.
Yeah,
When I do intarsia, you're talking art, and depending on the complexity and the different wood and everything like that, these pieces should be three, four, five, $600, but
Yeah,
people aren't going to buy that. So that's
yeah.
that's
why generally
what
I don't
starts.
sell. Yeah.
That's why I
Intarsia is
wish I had more exotic
silver.
metals. Like they have rose gold, niobium, argentium, uh, germanium, uh, stainless steel, rose gold, gold fill, sterling silver.
Right.
But those are like $200 for just a few rings.
Wow.
Those people put a lot of
Those are,
work in Intarsia. I'll tell you that, Richard.
yeah.
They what?
When I get,
People put a lot of work in that Intarsia stuff, and
Oh
sometimes
gosh, yeah.
they really don't make the money it's worth.
No,
yeah,
unless you are commissioned. You
Yeah,
look
that's
at
the only way.
what's her name? She's called the Queen of Intarsia, Judy
Judy
JGR.
Roberts.
Julia Roberts.
Yeah. So she did one for NASA for Kennedy Space Center,
Yeah,
which
you
is
told us about
absolutely
that.
gorgeous. But they paid her well for that.
Well, yeah, they could, but normal person
Yeah, but
couldn't.
if you're gonna hire the leader and innovator in
Right.
making something, of course they're gonna get paid the big bucks
Yeah,
for it.
and that was going to be my next
when I,
point. Is me, I probably wouldn't have been able to get a tenth. you know.
yeah. So when I start being able to buy precious metals to do, I'll be
Yeah.
charging 200 to 400 plus.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not paying. This is coffee brewing. I might pay, but that's not what you're hearing.
Yeah.
And now I got to add water to the Keurig. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's why I can't watch
Hi,
professional. You know what you call it.
hi, Daddy. Hi, Poppy.
Hi, puppy. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, Mishi, when's the prom? Is it your prom? Oh,
I've only been to one prom, and it was kind of lame.
Yeah, when I went to my senior prom, he was 26 years old.
he was
Yeah,
26.
she
What?
was 26, my date.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
she was.
She.
And I
Yeah,
thought you
Crystal.
said hey too, but I
I know.
wasn't finna
What are you
judge.
talking about? I went to my senior prom. He was 26.
Mine
Yeah.
was a junior prom, and I don't remember her age, but she's fat and got kids.
Oh,
Yeah.
I went to my junior prom too. That was with Dina Franciosa. She was my first car. She was technically my first car date. I met her at a Sweet 16 birthday party in Canton, Massachusetts. And then I got my driver's license at 16 and a half, so 6 months later. And so she was my first quote unquote car date.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
Took you to
Wow,
buy
wow,
a
wow.
car? Brown chicken, brown cow.
Oh. Bow, 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 bow.
And I ran. Yeah, Richard, you were supposed to be going through 80 songs.
Or
Go through
I, cou-
that's
mostly
where you're
known
at.
on the radio thing.
I couldn't hear you.
You were doing the 80 songs to see if I had them on my playlist.
Oh,
But it's got the ones you heard on the radio at all.
living on a prayer.
Well,
Oh
I
my
did
God.
have that, but I got tired of Bon Jovi, so I deleted all
Ah,
those.
yeah, so did I.
But I have it.
Wow, 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 wow.
But it's not on your
I do
playlist
have
right
it though.
now. But it's not on
No,
your
but
playlist.
it's in my list of songs. See, first I did
Oh,
LimeWire, and then they allowed there was a way to download YouTube videos that went away, so kind of stuck with what I have now.
okay. How about long time Boston? That's 70. That would be 70s. I think that
The
came
only
out
Boston one I have
76.
is what's Amanda or whatever.
Amanda.
Is
Amanda,
that
of
Boston?
course.
Oh yeah, that was their ballad. Back then the funny thing is every single heavy metal rock group or whatever you want to call them had to have a ballad.
Has
I
a
mean, what was the
power
ballad that
ballad.
Kiss had?
Beth,
The one that made them lose everybody.
Beth.
It
Other
didn't
than
lose.
Beth,
It was just
did you
Beth
know
was the
that
one
when
I was
they
thinking
did
of.
I was made for loving you was their delve into
That
disco,
was
and that's
their
when they lost most of
disco.
their fans.
That was the disco.
Yeah, and they lost most of their fans
Oh
for it.
gosh, yeah.
And
They
that's the
lost more of a
earliest Kiss song I knew.
Peter Chris is Beth though. I wanna rock and roll all night and part of every day.
See, I wasn't that impressed by Kiss. I liked that one disco
No.
song because I was young, but they don't impress me that much. Old school
No, they just had the
Metallica.
beat and the noise and the appearance that brought kids in because they were
Yeah.
unique with the costumes and everything.
And the pyrotechnics, they kind of
Yeah,
pioneered most of the stage shows.
exactly. The
My
show.
favorite Megadeth song, which is a jump, is Holy War's Punishment 2 and The Conjuring. But
Oh,
anyway,
you're right.
keep coming with them 80 songs. What'd you say, Joe?
You're right. Heap.
Let's see.
Nobody remembers Uriah Heep.
It doesn't sound familiar.
The final countdown.
Oh,
Okay,
Europe.
how about Take on Me?
Oh.
Yep.
Take on me, take on me, take me on, take me on.
I've got that one.
I'll be
Be
gone.
gone.
It was
I
a
could
cool.
just bore
It
you and
was
go
a,
through the whole 80s playlist.
it was a cool video though.
It was. That was actually,
Oh,
yeah.
good.
That was actually what is it? I don't want to say technologically, but that was one of the
Advanced.
first to take live action, go into that pencil sketch
No,
kind of thing,
it was like one
and
of the
go
Yeah.
first
back and
cool
forth.
anime. It was cool. The first
Animated,
anime
yes,
video ever.
yes.
But yes, there's some songs I have that I'm not a huge fan of, but it brings back memories of the era.
Oh gosh, yeah.
You're a strange
How
animal.
about let's see. Wait a second.
Gowan,
Hungry
strange
Like the
animal.
Wolf.
God. Yeah.
Yes.
I was never a big Duran Duran fan though.
Yeah, I mainly do some of the Duran Duran ones for the memories of the era.
Right.
Plus, I thought, when I got them, I was thinking, okay, DJ. So I was thinking the ones that, oh man, I missed that song. That's what I would go for.
Okay, wait a sec. How about Don't You Forget About Me?
Yes.
Don't you forget about me. So what movie was that associated with?
Breakfast Club.
Breakfast Club.
Come on,
There
everybody
you
knows
go.
that. No, if you're an 80s kid, you know that.
Is what?
If you're an 80s kid, you have to know that.
Well, of course. I mean, like St. Elmo's Fire. What was that movie? Was that associated with?
See, I never watched Hamilton Fire though.
I know the
couldn't get
answer to
into
that,
it.
and I can't think of it.
I couldn't get into Hamilton Fire
Wasn't
because
that?
I think it was too preppy for me at the time.
Yeah, I should have gone with bigger
'Cause
tires.
I'm like, why am I watching a movie about people in college running on the freaking beach?
Okay, here's another one
It
for
made
you. Wait a sec.
it made no sense
Uh,
to me.
let's
I've got
see what you like.
126 tracks in the 80s.
How about What's Love Got to Do with It?
Yep.
Tina Turner.
Tina Turner. All right. Another one.
Lady in Red, Krista Bird.
Yep.
Oh yeah. How about Sledgehammer?
Oh no, because
Yeah.
I hate that son of a bitch. And MTV overplayed it, but I cannot stand that
I
song.
hate that video. I hate that
Peter
video.
Gabriel.
And NXS, I can't stand them. Oh my
But
god.
Sledgehammer, that video was groundbreaking as well, as
Yeah,
wackadoodle as it was.
Because of the
the
cartoon and live action, right?
yeah, the what he did. I'm sure Def Leppard, Pour Some Sugar on Me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Animal. But see, I did have that one on my playlist. I just took it off because I hated it.
So see, I'm finding ones that are not on your playlist.
Well, yeah.
No, because if they were
yeah.
ever on my playlist, then I did think of it. And we're
Ah.
talking about what did I think of?
Okay, how about Round and Round?
Yep.
Rat. Round
Yep.
and round.
You spin me right round like a record. Oh wait, well, wrong round.
Okay. Here's one.
I had that one too.
This is gonna be funny. How about another one? Rides the Bus.
No.
Weird Al.
That
Weird Al.
sounds like Weird Al.
Yeah. Do you have that one on?
No.
Okay. I figured you didn't. But
I've never been a huge fan of Weird Al.
yeah. Okay. Here's another one. How about Party All the Time?
No, but I know what you're talking about. Actually,
Eddie
I may have
Murphy.
that. Let me see.
I wanna party all the
Eddie
time, party all the time.
I may actually have that one.
Yeah.
No, apparently I took
All right.
it off. But yeah, I had it.
Are you a Starship?
I got
Jefferson
Starship in
Starship?
here.
This one, people hate it, is Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now. Oh, what was the other
Yeah.
one from the movie Mannequin?
Sarah.
Oh hell, I don't remember from the what you call it.
Well, it's like Mr. Mister.
Yeah,
Yeah, I loved them. Broken Wings and Kyrie.
Broken Wings and
Those two
Kyrie.
I
Yeah,
got from them. I
yep.
love
How about
Kyrie.
how about 99 Luftballons?
Yes.
Yeah.
My
Which
bad.
version? Which version?
I had the German version, but I accidentally deleted it instead of the American version, which sucks.
I
Yeah,
had
But I
both.
did have it.
99 loft balloons.
Luftballons.
See,
Luftballons.
but the thing is that everybody's all like, "Oh, that's a cool song," but nobody knows the meaning behind it.
Yeah, about basically blowing ourselves up
Yeah.
because they thought, what was it? It depends on what version you're listening to. One, you think it's spaceships or something, and then the other is basically just nuclear war. Basically, we just nuked
Missile,
ourselves.
yeah.
Yeah.
See, like
Yeah.
I I remember we were talking about a show one time where nursery rhymes first came about, right?
Oh
And the
yeah.
meanings behind
Dark.
nursery rhymes, and a lot of people are like, what are you talking about? What do you mean pocket full? Like, why do I have a pocket full of posies? Oh, it's because of the smell of the people. You don't want to smell the dead people. That's why you have a pocket full of posies. Like, what?
I
That's got
just saw
nothing to do with the
Greg's. It
song.
says dirty deeds done with sheep.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds. TNT. Neckties.
You remember?
Walking on sunshine. Wow.
And yes, I do have some KC in the Sunshine Band because of the era.
And don't it feel good?
Oh yeah, come on. I mean, though Casey would be more 70s though.
Oh yeah, I just meant on my because I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
multiple playlists.
yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
The biggest playlist I got is country and hair bands. Let's see,
Ew.
I've
Well, if
got
it's 80s country, it has to be played on the radio. Yucky Charles.
70s and earlier. I've got 32 tracks. 80s and 90s. I got 126. Country I got
Don't
268. Hair bands
just don't read them off.
97. I'm not metal 60. And this is after trimming them down some.
Get some trim.
But yeah, if you just mention artists, some of my favorite songs, I didn't know the artist's name.
Yeah. Let me switch back.
Like one song that was kind of out there was in the 70s was Right Down the Line
Say
Well,
that
you
again.
know,
in 99, but right down the line, Jerry Rafferty.
Oh yeah. Well,
that's
Jerry
country.
Rafferty also was Baker Street, wasn't it? Was that Baker?
Mm-hmm.
Jerry Rafferty was Baker Street. What, it starts with that great sax solo. Wah, 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 da, da.
And
Yeah.
one I have, which John knows I have, is Chilliwack. Gone, gone, gone. She been gone so long. She been gone, gone, gone so long. See, some of them just bring back era, like the one I kept going on and on about,
Baby.
by Sheriff. That's back when music ruled me life, man.
Ah. All right. How about this one?
What about
I
like
cannot
Bebop?
imagine that you would have this one on. Rock Me Amadeus.
Yep.
Amadeus,
Oh,
Amadeus.
rock me Amadeus, Amadeus, rock me Amadeus. I mean, it was actually a cool song. I don't
Greg
Well,
remember
said
the
see,
my
video.
playlist is 72,000 MP3s and FLAC files. I used to have 700 plus. I just narrowed it down
Uh,
see,
back when I
when
was
all
a
right.
DJ.
when Europe Final Countdown,
Final
my dad
Countdown. That movie
my
sucked.
my my dad sent me some black market tapes from Egypt. He sent them back,
Ooh.
and yeah, he sent them over here, and the Final Countdown about Europe, and I started listening to it, going, "This is kind of cool song." And the thing is, it had not hit North America for till 2 years later.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
And it was in a
So
really
what?
crappy movie too, science fiction movie.
My favorite song from Europe is actually Carrie, though.
Carrie.
What do you mean, Carrie? Carrie, baby.
I miss when
Oh, you think
MTV
Sherry?
used
That's
to
Sherry,
play
baby.
music.
Oh
That's when I
gosh,
was
yeah.
so into it. Yeah.
All right, how about this? How about Toto? Do you have Africa?
Yes. And 99.
Wow. And
So
who did they do?
every time,
Rosanna. Roseanne.
Yeah,
every
I
time
got
I
that
go in
one
the
too.
every time I go into the washroom to use a urinal, like you know how they got the brand name on the back of the urinal. If you ever walk into one that says Toto, the first song in my freaking head is "Raining in Africa," and I thought it's kind of ironic because I'm pissing in the urinal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I've never seen Toto on them. What's the one I normally see, or the brand? Kohler? No.
Yeah,
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Kohler, Toto, Mick. There's a Mick something or other. Anyway, it doesn't
We're
really
sitting
matter.
here trying to think of
But
urinal brands. That's kind of funny.
I should have
brand
put the
urinal brand
girls.
names. List them off in the chat there, people. What are the urinal brand names?
Michi's back.
Mishi's back. Hey, Mishi, look, I'm starting
There's
your
one with a bird logo. I can't think of what it is.
Oh,
what swan
that's
crane.
oh
I
no.
think he's right, Greg. I think Greg may have pissed in a urinal a couple times. Or he's just very,
Oh,
very into useless trivia. Keep going, Richard. I'm enjoying this.
All right, give me a second here. I've got a thought. Actually, nah.
Just don't get too obscure. I won't have it.
No. Okay. No, those are too big versus that. I
look,
got to get something
like
halfway
that
in
better.
between.
Mishi says mailman
I
just
gotta,
delivered some ketchup chips, but now I don't have a Pepsi. You know what? I'll never send you Pepsi because I am not a Pepsi
okay.
guy.
All right. So I think we actually mentioned this last week. How about Major Tom coming home?
Yep.
Bowie.
No. Coming home
No,
was
yeah.
Peter
Who's the other band?
Peter Schilling.
Peter Schilling. Yeah.
Peter Schilling.
You said Peter, and I have Peter Cetera stuck in my head
And
now.
I think that it was Space Odyssey, which was Bowie.
Oddity.
Oddity. I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
if
that's whenever I was
this
being
guy,
a
this was
DJ, I always tried to come up
unauthorized.
with them songs.
Yeah, so this was unauthorized sequel to it, but I guess he changed it enough that I don't know if he could get sued for it or not. So that was kind of interesting.
Because
And a one-hit one that I by Oasis. I think it was Oasis. Was Son of a Biscuit. What was it? Son of a bitch. Now I gotta look it up. Artist. Oh.
Do you have any
because technically
Bananarama?
Ashes to Ashes.
Champagne
Because
Supernova.
technically Ashes to Ashes by David Ashes to
Okay.
Ashes by David Bowie is technically the sequel to Space Oddity.
I don't know if I've heard that or not. Then
Champagne supernova
I'm gonna have to look that
in the
up.
sky.
Let me look it up
Oh.
on.
Another song I
hate
loved, but I didn't always want to admit it, was
There she
Oh gosh.
goes. Hello, Nancy. Hey, Nancy, I
Hello,
made one in your
everyone.
honor.
What was
Hey,
John? What was
Nancy,
that
how you
called
doing?
again?
I
That
made a
song?
bracelet in your honor.
What do you
Did you say
mean?
Ashes to
Ashes to
Ashes?
Ashes.
Hi, Nancy.
Yep.
Oh,
Because
to go with this
basically the first
song.
couple lines are Ashes to Ashes, Major Tom,
Yeah.
blah blah blah. I can't
Every
remember the
time I
song in
do
my head
Black
right
and
now.
Love
Purple, I
is a
think of
true
you.
goddess is from the Action Man.
Hey, Greg. Hey, Chris. And everybody else.
I like a
and the
lot of
rest of
Bowie.
you.
The best Bowie that ever came out was Bowie Sound and Vision. Came out in
Oh,
early '80s. It was a 3 cassette collection. That was like all of his greatest hits.
I can't listen to. I
oh, I
can't
do not like
stand
it.
David Bowie.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't
So
stand Mick Jagger either.
Dancing in the Streets. What's the
I mean,
worst
it's
song?
catchy, but I can't stand them. I know, and they're so effeminate. And just
Okay.
Jagger, I can't stand
Do you have
watching
girls
him.
just want to have fun?
Yeah.
Well, I started
Do
talking
ya?
with Steve up earlier.
I'm just curious if he has Cyndi Lauper. Girls just want to have fun.
And True Colors and Time
And
After
True Colors.
Time. Those are the only
Yeah,
three I
those
got
were
from her.
those
What
are
about
three
Shebop?
really good.
You don't have
Shebop.
Shebop?
No, I don't
Jesus.
have that one.
Oh
I
my
know what
God.
it's about, but I don't have it.
I got a
I
song for
didn't
you.
want it. That's why.
What's that, Art?
Iran.
Oh my God.
Flock of Seagulls.
Hey,
What are some 80s songs you like, Nancy?
Yeah, I'll see if I have it.
It's hard. It's hard to name them off the top of your head, though,
Yeah.
unless you're actually hearing it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Nancy.
it's hard, isn't it?
Hi, Nancy.
Yeah, you're too busy talking. You're too busy
Yay.
talking.
I know. And I keep turning my back because I'm working on the
I've
bench
been here for 5 minutes, dude.
yep, you have.
Damn, dude.
I haven't been looking at the screen.
Just throw your hands in the air, Richard. It's okay.
Don't mind me. You know, it's. All
Somebody
right,
else
here's
do it.
another one for you. How about
All right.
Come On, Eileen?
Oh yeah, Dexy's Midnight Runners.
See,
Come
always
on,
said that.
Eileen.
I always thought of it
Come on,
differently when they said
Nancy.
it because of the way they worded it.
my problem with songs is I'll know the song, but I don't know. I won't know who sings it or what the name of the song is. If it comes
Well,
on,
you
I'll
could
start
just
singing
hum a
along
few
with
bars.
it.
Because
No,
I can. Many of them I picked. I didn't know the artist, but you just type in the lyrics or a few of the lyrics, and you'll get it.
Trying to see if I've got an in between. Yeah, that was 2
You guys been there
inches.
half hours? Wow.
2 inches. And this is, I think, 1.25 inches.
Yeah, she's been on for 7.5 already.
1.5 inches. I
Wow.
need 1.75 inches. Wow. I've gotten a little bit of work done. 2 more done. So, 2 more.
And I
Yay.
put too much bleach in that sink, and that's stinging my damn eyes.
Oh. The heck did I do that? I'm tangled up in my cord here.
Silly buns.
according to Tank on Niecy's channel, Amanda is trying to go for a 12-hour run today.
Yeah, she said she was gonna go for 12 hours, but she'll probably end up going longer. She's enjoying doing what she's doing, crocheting away.
Doing it,
Croaching?
doing it well.
Away.
Croaching? She's croaching away.
Crochet. Crochet is French for hook.
In the immortal words of RuPaul, crochet away.
I cannot stand RuPaul. Oh my god.
Yeah, well.
No, every time I do black and purple anything, Nancy, I think of you.
That's what I got today. I got the ombre and violet.
Ombre?
It looks
Ombre?
blue, but it's not. It's
That
it's
girl like
purple.
purple.
And I ran.
Yeah, 2.5 hours in the show. I'm gonna start scrolling something.
All right, let me
You guys
switch.
haven't keep John on track today?
No.
Hell no, we're going off the rails.
All right. All right. Do you like Lionel Richie all night long?
Yeah.
So what are we asking Cliff? If he likes some
We're coming up with
songs?
80 songs to see if I have them on my playlist.
Oh, okay.
Because I tried to think of everything.
Hello? Hello?
All night long.
Hello?
Yeah.
What?
Hello. I
just
have
got
that
a
one.
to say I love you. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Wrong number. I'm sorry. What are you wearing?
I think I already did Round and Round by Rat. Round and round.
What comes around?
Goes around. I'll tell you why.
I'll tell you why. Why?
Got any April wine, Cliff?
April wine? That
Yeah.
doesn't sound familiar.
It was around in the
Boston
70s and
Journey.
80s.
Any Journey?
All right.
This is 80s and 90s. I do have Johnny. I got
Yeah,
lots of
Journey was really 70s. I think. Yeah, I think they had some in the 80s too.
They got a lot of 80s stuff, man. They got
Yeah.
2000s,
I don't think about
2020s even.
Yeah, that
I
is
even
true. But I'm
have the
thinking of
one.
their
When
hits.
you love a woman.
All right, how about I'll
Oh,
Melt
this
With
song,
You?
huh? I'll stop the world and melt with you. Getting better all the time.
Let me look. That was modern English. That was early 80s.
Midnight Oil.
Yeah, unfortunately. That guy's he sounds like friggin' Jughead.
Our beds are burning ever since the world was turning.
I bet you have this one. White
Probably.
Wedding.
No, because I
What?
can't stand Billy Idol.
Billy Idol.
I had it, but I got rid of all my Billy Idol. I can't stand Billy Idol.
And what song was that? That song was featured in what movie?
That I don't, unless it was Wedding Crashers.
Wedding Singer.
Close. Yes, Wedding Singer. And then actually Billy Idol was in the movie at the end when he came down
He was
the
on the
aisle of
airplane.
the
Yeah.
airplane. Yeah.
He was on the airplane too.
Yep.
Oh, what's that song that was on the Wedding Singer? What's that one that the old granny sings? That rap song.
I like big. I don't know the movie.
Okay.
I like
Okay.
big butts.
Okay. So on in the movie The Wedding Singer, there's one guy in his band that actually had a one-hit wonder. What was the name of the song? So his band was called Doctor and the Medics.
Oh.
That I couldn't tell you.
Switch cameras here.
I don't know.
Okay, nobody answered yet. I got to show them a picture first. Don't look it up either.
Okay.
Yep. No.
Can I phone a friend?
No.
I couldn't do that. I don't have any friends.
Or can I text a friend?
Sorry, wrong band. Sorry, wrong band. The band was actually dead or alive.
Well, what were they? Were they dead or were they alive?
I don't. Yeah, no, it's a hard one.
He
If it
dead
was a
now.
one-hit wonder, they'll probably died.
He dead now. He had.
So okay, here you go. So he was actually on The Wedding Singer, right? He was one of the backup singers for.
Yeah, he died recently.
Yeah.
You
So
spin me
what was
right
it?
round.
Yeah, you go.
Hi, Mr.
Right?
Stir Crazy.
He got
Pretty
a
much a
lot
one-hit
uglier.
wonder, right?
Mr.
He got
Stir
a lot
Crazy
uglier
says, I
the
had a
older he
friend
got.
once.
I thought I did.
I'll be your
I
friend,
don't have
Mr.
any
Stir
offline
Crazy.
friends.
Hey,
I don't
buddy,
have
how's
any
it going?
offline
What
friends.
have you been up to?
How are you, buddy? God, starting these things is a pain in my tuss.
Don't wheeze the juice.
Buddy.
Weasel.
So what's the answer?
Weasel.
I call it was
Spirit.
you spin me right round, baby, right
Spin me
round.
right around. Yeah, but they're alive. Because I always thought that him and
I know who you're talking about, Culture Club, dude.
No, the guy that's saying spirit in the sky. Doctor the medics. I always thought it was the same guy
Oh.
because don't they look the same?
So, do you have any Culture Club or Boy George?
Unfortunately.
Come a chameleon.
Ah,
Come on, a
Come and
chameleon.
go. You come and
Come and
go.
go.
And
yeah, I
then come
saw him on The
Eileen.
Voice. He's an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was rude.
No, just
What did he ever do to you?
no. I
He got a
just
bad
watched
rap.
him on it.
He got a bad rap.
No,
It's like George
in
Michael
some things
did.
he did, yeah, maybe. But I'll tell you, watching him on the on that show, it's like, dude, he's like a little spoiled brat sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'm being nice.
I think I screwed up somewhere. Oh, this weed was a pain in the tuchus to start as it is.
All right, Cliff, here's one for you.
Okay.
What do you want to do with your life?
I want to rock.
Yeah.
We're not gonna take it.
No.
We're not gonna take it.
I couldn't stand looking at them though. Chris, I do
Yeah,
not have that one.
But you got to
may have
admit,
Frankie
D.
Goes.
Did you ever see D. Snyder's testimony before
I've got
Congress?
Yeah, I was actually
Dude
proud of him,
is
but he's an ugly son of a bitch.
intelligent. Oh yeah, no doubt he's ugly. And then you got it. Have you ever seen the acoustic version of "We're Not Going to Take It" that he did, sitting at the piano? He did it for kids with cancer, and the video is going to make you cry.
I doubt it.
Yeah, no, this one really this one gets you.
I've got putting on the Ritz. Putting on the Ritz. Our old sibling. I do have Mickey. Okay, I have a Wii and a cigarette.
You're
So putting on the Ritz. What movie was that featured in?
I can't quite place it.
What?
I can't quite remember.
Now this is kind of interesting because I think this movie came out in the 70s though. And that was Young Frankenstein.
I've never seen it, and I'm okay with saying that.
Oh man. That is a
With
great
Gene Wilder.
movie. Madeline Kahn was amazing in it. She was so freaking funny.
That was Gene Wilder.
I
Yeah.
thought Madeline Kahn was pretty hot. I don't know why. Am I wrong?
Usually.
All right, different.
Eating common people, it's just fun.
Good thing we got a bunch of old bastards on the show.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm sorry. I'm old too.
Marty Feldman. Marty Feldman was the best comedic actor.
Marty Feldman. Oh yeah. You take the blonde, I'll take the brunette.
Wasn't the books in that too, though?
I shared you out on Facebook, and I'm gonna share you out on YouTube.
I need 4 more followers on Facebook, Nancy, to reach 100. I'm pretty much sure most of your followers are already following me.
You never know.
I just wish there was a way to get my 5,000 Facebook friends to follow me on YouTube.
Don't post videos on Facebook then. Just give them the link. See if they'll
There's a lot of people that don't
subscribe.
watch. There's a lot of people that don't watch YouTube though.
Hey, what?
A lot of people that don't watch YouTube. I have my two aunts and my cousin don't even have Facebook accounts. They don't even use.
My dad tried it for about a
They-
week.
They don't even have. They don't have smartphones. They just use phones for
Yeah.
calling. That's it. No smartphone. No social media. Nothing. They'll Google something
I
once in a
remember
while. But it.
way back, I was trying to start a YouTube account, and they wanted to. It's something that required a smartphone. And I was like, not everybody has a smartphone. I had to pop out keyboard. It was Samsung Intensity.
Well, I wanted to download this. I'm on. It's called YouGov surveys. They're basically like 5 minute daily surveys, and I wanted to download this new wallet from them that they offer you. It's not available for phones. It's only for desktop version. I'm like, why would they offer it to me on my phone if it's not available for phones?
Because they're idiots. They're idiots.
Well, you know, Greg, if you can't dance, you're no friend of mine. Internet.
I got that one too. I can't stand that song, but
Hey,
I've got it.
Wake me up before you go, because I'm sleeping underneath you in the
Wake
bunk
me
bed.
up before you go.
Slam, yes. Got that one too.
How about Freedom?
By who?
I don't know if Wham did Wham do it or
that's
just the
Braveheart.
lead singer when he did it. I think he
Oh,
did it
yeah,
when he
yeah,
left
I don't-
Wham.
I don't have that one, George Michael.
And George Michael. Then there's then he
I
no wait that the original Freedom, if I remember, was with Wham. Then when he left, he did I don't know, it's like Freedom 19 or Freedom 14 or something like that.
I don't have that one.
And what's her name? Oh, they did it on that show where they were singing a cappella, and she did a really good job. Kendrick, Anna Kendrick did a version of it. She did a really, really good job.
God, I love Anna Kendrick.
Yeah,
Her
She's
and
funny.
Jennifer Love Hewitt, gorgeous. Mila Kunis, sorta.
yeah. Anna Kendrick is funny.
Yeah, she is.
I saw
So
her
is
on.
what's her name? Aubrey Plaza.
I'm not super familiar. I mean, I know who she is, but I'm not super familiar.
She's funny on talk shows.
Yeah. Anna Kendrick was on Graham Norton, so there's some video clips of it, and she's
I love
hilarious.
Graham Norton, man.
Oh,
I
he's
wish we had
fantastic.
Graham Norton here.
Yep. Well, we had what's his name, the Scottish guy we had for a while on the Late
Craig
Show.
Ferguson, I loved him
Craig-
too. Craig Ferguson.
Between those two, they put all the talk show people to shame. I think the U.S. talk show people suck. It's all about them. Where Graham Norton loosens them up a little bit with alcohol, and the other guy just flirts. Man, talk about the flirt with the pretty ladies.
Yeah.
Good
Have you ever
heavens!
watched Drunk?
I've been mentioning
Have
in
you
the
ever watched?
comments.
Have you ever watched
Go
Drunk
ahead, John.
History?
Watch what?
No.
Drunk History.
No.
Okay. You
Greg,
got
I'm
to
sorry.
watch a couple. You got to watch a couple episodes of Drunk History. So look it up on YouTube. Okay, number one. Number two. The thing is basically actors and actresses will get a certain genre of something they have to study and research, right? And then the interviewer meets up with them and gets them liquored, and they basically have to tell the account of what happened in history while
Oh
they're
wow.
drunk. And it's hilarious. It's funny because basically it's their voice, but there's actors that are acting out what they're saying, right? Like major events that happened in history. When Cleopatra met up with Alexander, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, and Alexander walked up to Cleopatra and said, "Oh, hey, how are you doing?" And she's all like, "Oh, I'm fine. How are you doing today?" "Oh, just great. Hey, you want to come back to my country? I'll build you a pyramid." Right? Something
Do we know
hilarious. Hey,
Hart?
Dave, how's it going? What's that, Nancy?
Greg's doing some. Rick Astley, never gonna give you up. I got
Dave
that
Hart
one,
was in the
Bobby.
chat.
Yeah, Dave. Hey, Dave.
Hello,
Mark.
Dave. Yeah, he was
Dave
reacting
Mark.
to Jennifer Love Hewitt. Don't worry, be happy. I've got that one. Man Without Safety Dance, I got that one. Wake Me Up, yes. All bad 80s music. Bananarama, I've got one or two from them.
Blue
Richie
Sunday or
Havens.
something like that.
Richie Havens did Freedom according to Greg. Yeah, I've screwed this up.
Bananarama. Wasn't that Walk Like an Egyptian?
No,
No,
that was
that
the
was the
Bangles.
Bangles. Bananarama was
I think Blue
what
Sunday.
I can't.
Close enough.
Blue Monday, whatever that was. I don't remember. We got a Blue
Bananarama is Cruel Summer.
Cruel Summer.
Cruel
Ah.
Summer.
Blue Monday. Cruel Summer. Don't ask me how.
I screwed up somewhere. I think.
It was a cruel summer.
See, and I know Belinda Carlisle went off on her own. She's freaking awesome, man.
Heaven is a place. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. It's a place on earth. Oh. Wait, I gotta find the song. Okay, let me know if you have. Um,
Eurythmics, I got that one.
Two by Sea soundtrack.
What's the one from Eurythmics? God, I should know this from the
Oh,
top of my
jeez.
head.
There's so many.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Do. Oh, I'm trying to remember it. Not very good.
Holy crap, I'm going blank. Okay, now I gotta go into there, look at artist, Eurythmics. I have.
Oh, those are
Oh, I deleted it. Apparently, I got tired of it.
too small.
Shame on you.
Well, I mean, some things they overplayed. They just, and that made me get tired. I can't stand Billy Idol anything.
Shane McGowan.
Sweet Dreams, I have that.
Sweet
Shane
dreams are
McGowan.
made
I mean,
of
I did have
it.
that. Yes. Yeah, that's what it is. I did have that.
Marilyn Manson.
Shane McGowan and the Pogues.
Never listened to Marilyn Manson.
Really?
So,
Wow. Never listened to their version, Sweet Dreams?
No, I've heard it, but he was one of those people I saw first, and I figured I'm never going to listen to him because he looked like he was picked on in high school. And
You ever seen him without his costume on?
yeah, and he's ugly both ways.
You wouldn't remember, you wouldn't recognize him.
That's not nice.
It's true. I can't help it. Shane McGowan and the Pogues, I can't say I got that.
So there's one song off of the Two by Sea soundtrack. Shane McGowan and Sinead O'Connor sang it, right? And so Sinead O'Connor's singing, and she does a really good job. And it's like, I want to be haunted by the ghost of your love, right? And then Shane McGowan comes in, I want to be haunted by the ghost of your love. It just totally
Yeah, I feel
throws you
like I
right
was
off.
right here with me.
It totally throws you right off a romantic song. Sorry, Pogues. Yes, Pogues, not Popes. Pogues.
Don't know that one either, Chris. I was doing the ones that are mostly known in the radio waves and such. And the other ones I just happen to like. Some of them I can't stand, and I ended up deleting them. Ooh, accuse me, Rob
Hey,
Zombie,
Nancy,
Dragula. I
you're
think
good. You're
I've
good
got
with colors.
Rob
So
Zombie
should I
living
leave
good
it
girl.
with the darker? What? Let me get this in the light here. Get the camera. I don't know if you can see it. It's walnut versus the light wheels, or should I stain the wheels walnut as well?
No,
Put it back
I
down,
would leave it
cause
like that.
put it back down
Put it
towards the
back to the
table.
light. Put it in the
There
light.
we
Yeah,
go.
right there. Yeah, it looks good like that.
I like it like that.
With the
Or
contrast?
or
Okay.
if
Or
anything,
Mhm.
if anything, I would stain your hubs, your nails. You know what I'm talking about? Your spokes, your pegs, your pegs, the pegs.
Pegging.
Stain, stain the pegs a dark color.
all right.
Good.
Easy for you to say.
I could do that. I'll have to think about that. Okay.
Because you need to have dark, light,
Right.
dark, right? Or
Yep. Yep.
go with a red.
Ooh,
Axle. That's the word. Thanks, Greg.
Axel.
You
Axel.
went through all the
The peg things.
You guys,
Those
you knew what I was
broad
talking
bitches.
about.
hubcaps.
The thing that goes through the
We all
wheel.
think we did.
All right. Where do I have? I think I have one in my. I have red in my home office where I store my paint.
Like, I was
So
trying to think of axle, but CV joint and road freaking brake
yeah,
paddle came to my head at the same
look,
time.
man, it's a whale. It's a whale. There's no CV joint.
It's so well. Then why does it have tires?
Because it's a tired whale.
He's tired, yeah.
Gosh, come on, Nancy.
How else are
You
you
should
gonna
have
get on the
known
land,
that it was
Nancy?
tired. Why does it have tires? Because it's tired. I can't believe I
Armed
was
and
able to
tired.
come over that fast.
I was a little impressed.
Yeah. And you don't get impressed
Considered
that
armed
often,
and
brother.
legged.
I'll tell you, brother. I'm impressed, and I don't get impressed that often.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
That was who was
Hey,
it?
brother.
No,
Brother
it wasn't
something.
him. It was the one who became governor.
Oh,
Jesse
Jesse Ventura.
Jesse the body
Ventura. That's what
Ventura.
he used to say. Jesse the Bod. Yeah. I'll
I
tell you.
can't stand listening to him talk.
Oh yeah. Oh, I can't stand listening to most of them talk.
I'm
The
an ex-governor of California,
all the
and I'm going to
steroids.
take you up to Alaska and tell you about the weather systems that we're making up there.
Yeah.
We create
You know, all
weather.
the
let me
steroids they
tell you
took
now.
affected their vocal cords.
Can't believe he was ever even elected.
Jesus, how did they elect him?
Well, come on.
Easily, apparently.
They made it.
And again,
They made a freaking. They made a clown the freaking president. First of all.
Hey, Richard,
Yeah.
did you see that house that blew up last night in Virginia?
No.
Had a gas leak.
Whereabouts?
Ah, hang on, I'll tell you. Yeah,
In Virginia, you don't know? I'm just kidding.
I don't live in Virginia.
I'm in Hampton
No, I was
Roads.
talking about Richard.
Oh,
I ignore
Virginia's for
anything in
lovers.
Nova. I don't give a crap about Nova.
Or Scotia.
Sterling.
Sterling,
was
yeah,
bad.
that's in Nova.
Yeah, they had a
Gas
supposedly
leak?
they found out there was a 500-gallon propane tank
Dang.
there that had a leak in the side, and it blew the house up completely to the ground. Injured 8 firefighters, killed 1.
Damn.
Sounds like an insurance scam to
I
me.
do have
Yeah,
have
really.
Simply Red Crisp, but not that one. No, don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Well, if you get a chance, some of it's on YouTube. You can check
Oh,
out
Simply Red Stars.
the house.
What's Simply Red song do I have stuck in my head now?
If you don't know me by now.
No.
I'm a singer.
A singer?
Yeah, and a gang.
Blue Rodeo. Blue Rodeo. You got any Blue Rodeo on your music playlist?
Never heard of it.
Really?
Must be
Are you
Canadian.
serious?
Sorry. I had to have heard it before to pick it.
Blue Rodeo is known for.
That's my thing. I probably heard of all these songs, but unless I actually hear them, I won't know that
That's
is
why I
that
start
song.
singing for you, Nancy.
Try.
Even if it
Blue
sounds
Rodeo's
like
known
a
for
cat getting
Try.
run over tail first, I'm trying. I don't know that one either, Chris. Ernie and he drove the fastest milk cart in the West Benny Hill. Doth not know it. I think Chris is trying to fix some obscure ones out there too. Mine are going to be the more well-known ones, just for the record. And if I should have known that, I apologize, because I doth not.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Tell me right, tell me sweet little lie.
Tell me right.
Okay, here. I'm gonna send yeah. Here you go.
I'll try to do that soon, Chris. He said listen to it. Tragically Hip, never heard of it.
What? What about Nickelback? You ever heard of Nickelback?
Oh,
The
yeah.
Philosopher Kings, Dave Matthews Band. We're all Canadian, you know that.
I can have heard of it without listening to it. Hey, I gave you
Great
Chili Whack
Big
and
T.
Sheriff.
Great Big T. Ashley McIsaac.
Yeah, let's go with no. I've got Eric Carmen on a couple. I even got that Patrick Swayze one. What was it?
Like a wind or something like that. Like the wind. She's like the wind.
And when Patrick Swayze got sick, he got sick and went fast, man.
Yeah,
That's
well, it was
heartbreaking.
what cancer was that? The pancreatic. But here's the thing. He was in MASH. It was one of his first appearances on screen, and guess what he played in MASH?
A dead dude?
No, a soldier. However, the soldier was in the hospital, and guess what they discovered about him?
He couldn't dance.
He was fake.
Besides that, he had cancer. So talk about being a little prophetic. You know, here his first time on screen, he plays a soldier. They discover he has cancer. And, you know, his
I
last
couldn't
show.
stand watching Roadhouse. I mean, Patrick Swayze doesn't make me think of a tough guy.
No.
A little bit funny.
Roadhouse.
No, but his last TV show, that was actually pretty good, even though it was one season and the guy was dying. Oh, that's bent.
What TV show?
MASH. I never watched MASH. I got sick of all of Alan Alda's one-liners. They got so old.
Yeah, well, I mean that's pretty much what it was. I found the latter years, especially after Frank Burns left, and the relationship with Hawkeye and Hot Lips Houlihan started to change.
I watched quality stuff like Dukes of Hazzard.
Yo.
Well, let me do this. I'm going to take a quick break, and I got to take some medicine and get something to eat. So I'll be back shortly, and then I'm going to
miss you already. We'll be crying and everything.
I know. Just don't cry too loud.
I love you, Richard.
Okay, I love you too, and don't cry for me,
cry.
Argentina.
Argentina. I just had this in my head, man. Madonna.
I had a lot of Madonna on my playlist.
No. The original version. Madonna ruined it. I can't stand Madonna.
I can't stand her
either.
Don't
cry for me, Argentina.
Especially
I saw that on stage on Broadway. My first official Broadway show in New York was
They've actually been
Evita.
playing a lot of old Madonna on freaking radio lately.
Yeah.
Material Girl.
A material,
material
a material, a material girl.
Look, John, this is what I'm doing now. Doing Black
Living
Ray
in a
Silva.
material world. Material. What? I can't see. Oh, cool.
The only song that I liked, what was it? Stuck on You? It was in what was the movie? Vision Quest, the wrestling movie with Matthew. I think it was Matthew Modine's, one of Matthew Modine's first movies.
Modine.
Modine.
I think it was Modane over there.
Yeah, it's Modine because there's an E at the end of it.
Okay.
Like iodine. Oh no, I guess you pronounce iodine without an E. Okay. How come it's
Yeah.
not iodine?
So
Yeah,
he's
how come it's not
There's
so he's
also
iodine.
there's also
he pronounces-
comb, bomb, tomb.
Sword.
What a
Knife.
swarthy sword you have.
I
You could
have.
not pay me enough to try to learn English as a second language. Holy crap.
Hey, try working in an organization with 31 nations. All right.
I'm trying to
It's
quit.
bad enough the Brits ruin the American language.
Oh my God! What did you just say? What
I-
did you just say? Oh my God!
You just lost a couple fans there, buddy.
Oh, I
For
knew that was
king
going to
and
get John.
country, take that
You went
back.
from
Oh my
around.
Okay,
God!
Richard is. It won't be coming back later, guys.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm leaving now. But, you know,
This is
I
bad.
don't
Look,
personally
and-
like
and-
the
trying to
UK
Nick
myself, but
Nolte-ish.
Charlie's here.
Oh,
Hi, Charles.
But, you know, Charlie. The funny thing is, you know, come any given morning, I'm saying good morning in 4 or 5 languages. You know,
Oh, any given Sunday. Good movie.
yeah. But
Hey, Charles.
just
Hello,
trying to
Nancy.
communicate, you know, a lot of the officers are they're pretty good with English, but some of them not so good. So you have to really listen. The Turkish officers I usually have trouble with,
Can you
and but they're teaching me how to swear though.
go?
So that's always a
Charlie
good
Chris
thing.
Charlton says
And I've got
hello.
I'm
I
learning to
saw
swear
it
in
just
Hungarian
been fun.
also.
Hello, Chris.
But I'll be back.
I'm gonna be smoking.
I'm hungry. I could
Okay.
sure could use some turkey.
Look, John. It's a little rabbit
Look at
jumping
that bunny
into a
butt. You
basket.
got a butthole too. You got a butthole. You got a butthole.
Not have your butt off.
Tommy doesn't have a
Well,
butt.
that's,
Okay, he
that's
doesn't.
cute.
Okay.
Hey, look, Nancy, yarn bowl. That's kind of cute.
That's cute.
Yeah.
That's very cute, Charlie.
Crochet
Nah.
basket.
Well, it's a wicker, plastic wicker thingy.
Oh,
I'm tired
God,
of
you know what'd be?
just looking.
Oh man, you know what'd be cool
Nah.
is if you could
Correct.
scroll saw that basket and then have the rabbit attached to it.
Sure.
Then
Best of both of your hobbies.
then you'd be combining both of your talents together.
I have other talents.
But I'm just saying.
Not that, Nancy, you
another
pervert.
It's another.
I wasn't
It's
going
another
there.
avenue.
I'm kidding.
It's
You haven't
another
seen
avenue.
it forever.
Go down.
Because you knew where there was. So
I
now
haven't
you're
seen
there.
Nancy in forever.
Me either.
He's like, bitch, I'm on live all the time.
I go live 3 times a week, and then I'm live with Pam on Thursdays,
Yeah,
And then-
you're on like every night.
and,
You're on like every
and
night.
then I'm live with Kimberly on Sundays.
I'm hardly ever awake, so that's my
Hey.
excuse.
Do you guys remember a time when Nancy used to be here every day?
Yeah, you
now-
see what
Yeah.
we've done
now
to
it's like-
her?
Now it's like once a month.
Yeah, we corrupted her, and she's ashamed to know us.
I know. She'd rather hang out with all her other friends.
Yeah,
The ones
because
that
they're
don't
girls.
make her blush.
She's even on a scrolling show
Or vomit.
crocheting instead of doing
I'm on her
crafts.
side on this one. I mean, we're a unique crowd to be around.
It was either this or making some cards.
Hello, Art.
And I just got these on today, so I wanted to try it out.
Okay.
Hey, so Nancy, on your show yesterday, I
Yesterday was
I didn't
Friday.
catch the
Okay.
beginning. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't catch the beginning, but did you auction off your entire book,
Yes.
or no, your sketchbook with all the drawings
No,
in it?
not my.
Did you auction that off? Oh, okay.
No, no,
Okay,
no,
no,
no.
because I saw the auction part, and you're showing the book that you made, but then I saw your drawings. I'm like, did she sell her freaking sketchbook?
No, 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 no.
Okay,
I sold the one that I did on Friday.
to Angela.
That one, right? But the other
Yeah.
pages are empty for her to be
Okay.
able to just to draw on them.
So somebody gets an
Nancy's an
original
auction
Nancy
queen,
book.
man.
This is the one you were talking about. My whole one that had all my drawings in it. No, this is
Yeah,
mine.
that one. Okay. No, that's my thought. I'm like, did she get like 100 grand for that or what?
I wish. If let's put it this way, if I get 100 grand, I will auction it off.
I'm like, okay, if Nancy has a viewer that's gonna
You
give her
take
100 grand for a book, why does she not have more subscribers on her freaking channel?
Would you take an IOU? Handwritten. And a free bracelet
This-
and a keychain.
My new favorite one is this one, the hearts.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. I like that one too.
And then this is the smaller version of what I did yesterday. Oh,
You copied
after
it.
the after the no, it's a lot different. After the live yesterday, I went and did this one.
Oh, because it's nighttime.
Witty.
Oh,
So we got this
daytime,
Starry Sky.
Nighttime.
nighttime. Any time of day, it's a time of day for you to be mine.
Yeah.
John to
And
sing.
I was about to clean up and let me draw this.
Nighttime.
But I thought I was gonna have a big old blister.
Uh,
My heat gun, the protective cover broke off, so the nozzle is exposed now.
Yeah,
So
I
the
hate
other
when
day,
the nozzle is exposed and you get burned on the tip.
Sometimes I expose my nozzle too.
later, guys.
I didn't go there. You
I'm
heard.
not touching that. I am not touching
Way to go, Cliff.
I went to hang it
Sorry.
up, right? And
I wouldn't touch it either.
I
It's hot.
touched it. I touched it without realizing it. I thought I was gonna get a big old blister.
So
But
where's your cover at then? Did you find it?
oh, I lost it months ago.
Oh well, why didn't
I've
a new
I've usually.
one?
I'm sorry. Did you put money in my account?
No, okay. How much are they? How okay, what brand is it?
This one, I don't know. I got this at on clearance somewhere. I don't. Zap.
Zap? Z-A-P-P?
Yeah. ZAP. Zap.
Well, definitely zapped you.
Their tagline has got another one.
American Crafts Zap Embossing Heat Gun. Available at Walmart
What brand
and
is mine?
eBay and Amazon.
Trying to see what brand my little one is. Mine's from the Paper Studio. The craft one is.
I have a regular heat gun, but it's in storage. But it's a little too powerful for the stuff that I use this one for.
That's why I've been afraid to use mine on the heat shrink. It was like it's gonna melt my pliers.
but it won't.
It
Hey,
won't.
Robin.
I know.
Is Robin going to join us?
Yeah.
I made my headband out of tumbling tower blocks. That's wood, right? Or,
What if I could? Good segue, Cliff. Good segue. Silly, but good.
Whatever works.
Yo,
Oh,
if my little dog ever comes back, I'll feed them, get that out of the way.
where'd they go?
Every time I open the door, they go running. And apparently they heard something. Only one came back. The other one's laying in the sun, and I don't know where the little one is. Ginger.
Oh, John, guess what kind of pet my dad got this week?
Barbecue.
What kind of what?
Pet.
Pet.
Oh, she said pet. Sugar glider.
Do you get a
Mouse.
tortoise? Do you
Rat.
get a tortoise?
Zippo.
Chameleon. Lizard. Snake.
Did you get a tortoise?
Little
Oh my God, he's so
son of a
cute. It
bitch.
looks like it looks like a yellow foot or a cherry head.
I've always wanted to have those little things. They're cute.
He sent us a
That's
picture.
about how big.
He's like, he goes, we need a name for
That's about how
him.
big. That's how big mine was when I first got her.
So my sister said to call him Donatello was duh, and Chimichanga, Speedy, Turbo,
Breakfast.
Kiwi, Squirtle, and I said Crush, Shelly, Tank, Sheldon, Snappy,
I like Squirtle.
and one of my other sister says turtle in Portuguese is tartar.
Or tortuga.
Steak tartare sounds different now.
Hey, tartar. Yeah.
Yeah, tortillas in Spanish.
Turtle meat.
Call them soup.
We used to have turtles. We had turtles when we were younger. And my dad made a little enclosure for them and everything. But and then we moved them outside, and they ran away.
Mother
Well,
penis.
that's rude. Very slowly.
They walked away.
They
You have
scuttled
plenty of
away.
time to go find them, dang it. Unless they had camouflage.
They're probably only next door now. It's sad but funny. But it was funny, huh?
Turtle in Dutch is. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that.
Come on.
Every time I get a cute little animal, other than a cat or dog, I call it Herbie. I don't know
Schildpad?
why.
Is it? Did I say that right or wrong? Or
Hold on a sec.
I said
Turtle in
Schildpad.
Dutch. Shieldpad.
Schildpad.
But why would you call it
You
a
sound
turtle? Why would you call
native.
it a tortoise? Tortoise in Dutch is shieldpad.
The same?
Same word.
Come here,
Same
shit
word.
pod.
So how are you supposed to distinguish what you have if you have a turtle or a
Nah,
tortoise?
it's Americanized.
Tortoise in German is
Honey bee.
Schildkröte.
I don't know if I saw her coming in
Yeah, you could
or say hi to her.
call it soup. Call it soup.
Tortoise shell.
Terry.
Call it Bob.
So what kind of tortoise is it though? Did he tell you?
No, I don't think he knows either. It
How
was
do you not know
probably
what
one
kind of tortoise you have?
um um my parents live near a lake, so that it probably
Oh,
walked away from the lake or something.
Very slowly. Oh, God, I'm funny.
turtle.
Or
I'm a
they saw it
turtle.
crossing the street and didn't want to get it to get squished because they do that a
Oh,
lot
call
too.
him roadkill.
But he's
Or
not. He
lucky.
Killer.
wasn't.
Name
Call
it
him
Lucky.
Lucky.
Call him late for dinner.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
might
when I
like this
first
color scheme or
got
not.
he was Gabby was fit in the palm of my hand. So she was probably 2 inches. Yeah, about 2 inches around when I first got her.
And
And
now
now
you
she's like
fit in the
friggin'
palm of
6 inches
her hand.
across. Now she's freaking huge, fat. It's kind of hard to believe you get fat on eating lettuce.
Look
Did
at
you know
cows.
that you burn more calories eating celery than you do get from it? It's negative calories.
Celery's non-nutritional though. There's
I have a
zero
feeling
nutritional
that's a
value in
myth, though.
celery and iceberg lettuce.
Yeah, it's negative calories. You can actually die of starvation if you lived on celery alone.
Oh, consider me safe.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this color scheme or not.
You change it now.
I'm gonna hold it up here in a second. Y'all can tell me.
I don't want to see it.
It just seems a little busy to me. Then look away. I'm hideous.
Carry on, my wayward son.
Hello, Kurt.
Oh, I'm way past wayward. Hello,
Hi,
Your
Kurt.
time
Kurt.
to sleep when you are done.
Hello, humans.
Well, Cliff, you got to remember one thing in the back of your head.
Hey,
I
Nancy,
ain't the
when's
one
Jay's next
buying
video
it.
coming out? What the hell?
Exactly.
Get Nancy for a Lego video.
What you
My
think,
next
Nancy?
Jay's next.
Supposed
Well,
to be-
I have two that I have to edit for him, so it's on mommy now.
What? Oh, so it's
Black,
on his
gray, and silver.
producer.
Nancy, what do you think of this color scheme? It's okay to not like it. It's black, gray, and silver.
I like it.
If I could get it. Thank y'all.
How much
Well,
do you like it? I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
See, the
That
gray
looks nice.
is a little more different than it looks there. Thank y'all. With a
See, but honestly, I think I would have gone with
Nancy.
I would have gone with double rows. I would have gone with double rows to make it look like it blended in.
Yeah, I could have, should have, would have. I suck.
Yeah.
This is called European 4-in-1. Because as soon as you buy one, you want 4 more, or something like that.
Robin, best cure for heartburn is Cheetos. Kurt
Really?
says I had to restart YouTube with another account. I moved my domain off Google Workspace to another hosting with Steve and Harnell, and Google doesn't like if you don't use Gmail. Well, it's because Gmail is owned by Google.
So is YouTube.
so did you
These
lose
bracelets
a
are
lot of
ringing.
subscribers by doing that? I He goes, yep, and had to try to get a live person in support was mind-boggling difficult.
God, that's hideous.
That's gotta
My
suck.
subscription starts over from day one. If I had to do that, bye bye YouTube.
I kind of feel the
Rebel.
same way though.
It's a
I've
lot
tried
of
to
work.
get one of my ancient YouTube channels. I tried to recover it, but I didn't have any of the ways to contact me still in use. So I just lost it.
'Cause right now I'm close to 6,000. I'm like, I'm not gonna start that all over again.
I can't even reach 100.
Like,
Yeah.
That's on Facebook.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make this about me, if you don't mind.
That's what I've done so far. It looks so blue on the screen, and it's actually purple.
Yeah,
The one-
purple is actually hard to photograph.
Can you
It
tell
looks like
from
a
the?
lilac.
Your
Yeah,
shirt's blue, right?
my shirt is blue.
Oh yeah. It almost
Am
looks like
I
an aqua,
blue?
almost.
Kurt said he
It's
hadn't posted
not.
videos. And he says, Nancy, good crochet work. My wife crochets a lot.
Yep. I'm not sure what I'm making with this yet. It was just a pretty yarn, and I just wanted to work with it. So I may make like a little bag where I could put my wallet and my phone in. Not too big. Not
You're making
or
a
a
purse?
purse. I'm thinking of making a little purse to hold my phone.
No, it's a satchel.
It's a satchel.
Well, a little
That's
purse
what a
is a
guy
satchel,
says when
right?
he's carrying a man purse.
It's a merce. It's a portfolio.
I was gonna do a
It's a
scarf, but
mancini.
Purse.
this yarn is a little rough to have it up on your skin.
Rough. Rough.
Because it's not a high end yarn. It's Red Heart.
Is it more like washcloth material?
Terry cloth.
Not that hard, not that rough. That would be like the
Not
cotton
like a rough.
yarn that I get.
Did you say I like it rough, John?
I like terry cloth. Not
But
Terry's
Okay,
cloth,
not
terry
you.
cloth.
it might make a good a little small tote bag or something.
Well, I know I was talking with Amanda saying, man, I watch you guys freaking crocheting it all the time. But I don't want to take away from it. I don't want to, like, I'd like to learn to do it. Like, I'm pretty sure I know how to do it already
Mhm.
from Boy Scouts and doing knots and stuff. But I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
Lordy,
it wouldn't be that it wouldn't be that hard to learn how to do it. Like I was telling me and Steve were talking this morning on Amanda's show. He goes, "Well, I started to learn how to do it. I could do a full line, but he can't connect it back up to make the second row." I said, "That's okay. I know how to make worms and sticks and twigs and snakes as well. It's just a matter of joining them all together to make something interesting."
Mhm.
I
Well,
made a crochet snake.
when I used to teach kids, a bunch of them would make necklaces.
Yeah, necklaces and friendship bracelets, right?
Uh
Oh,
huh.
I saw. I don't know if I shared the video with you. Did you see this crocheted balloon animal? Basically, it was it was a bunch. It was basically like a tube, like a crocheted tube, but it had like balls in the middle of it, right? And you actually push them together and form them and twist them, and it made a balloon animal, like the balloon dog.
Uh huh.
Have
I've
you ever
made
seen
a
that video?
no, but I made a balloon animal dog crochet.
that you twist together and everything else like that, like I'm talking
Uh
about?
huh. Yeah.
No, what if I could, but again. Charles.
No,
Uh,
there's a reason your portrait's not done yet, right?
Why?
Because
Because
you
it
keep
keeps
saying I can't
bothering
do it.
you.
Why?
You,
Oh my
you,
God!
you keep saying I can't do it.
But he says, but you can.
You could.
Balloon dog pattern by Gloria B. There you go.
I see something.
I can't. Mom's.
Y'all were buffering wheels for about 3 minutes for me.
I forgot. I told you that when I went to Walmart and went down to
There
the
we go again.
that aisle, I go, oh, I forgot the bleach, and I wasn't gonna pay $4 at Walmart.
all you gotta do is reboot flip.
Yeah, see,
I made
Nancy,
one
does it
of
look
those.
like that?
Yeah, I made one for my son. I have to see if I can
Oh,
find a
cool.
picture for it.
I never saw that one.
Yeah, you well, it was years ago before my YouTube life, but it's really long. You know you do each bobble or whatever.
Look,
It looks like
this one's
some
sausage.
sausage. Hold on.
This one's sausage.
No.
This one's what it's sausage, and this one's a
Hey John, do
so you
they
take
have
your sausages and
foods
make it into a dog.
in-
Or you take your dog, take your pile of dog poop and turn it into a dog.
Earl wants to know if they
What?
have
I missed that,
Ajax
Earl.
in Canada.
He was too close to the microphone.
He said if you have Ajax in Canada.
Yes, we have Ajax in Canada
He said yes.
and Comet.
Any comment?
Oh, okay.
There's a town named Ajax,
You see
and we
comment.
also have Ajax and Comet in Canada.
I think he's on something today. It says when you see the comment, do you make a wish?
He's too close. He's too close to the microphone. Tell,
He
tell him
says
to
you're
back
too
away
close
from
to
the
the
microphone when he
microphone.
talks. He's too close
Oh,
to it all the time.
I saw this thing on Facebook that said some
We can't hear him.
in Canada they don't have cleaning products. What bad chemicals like in the United States?
Just looks like he's whispering sweet nothings in Nancy's ear.
I
They can't hear you.
I heard everything you said.
Nancy,
he's trying to kiss her.
I can hear her.
Yeah,
I heard everything you said.
yeah. Charlie.
Get a bedroom.
Yes, we have cleaning products up here. We have Ajax and Comet and Spick and Span and Vim.
Oh.
Oh, we have everything up here.
I saw somebody trying to clean their stove, and they're saying they don't have the bad chemicals like they do in the United States.
Don't
Well,
believe everything
we
you
don't
see on Facebook.
have as many harsh chemicals, but the thing is, for cleaning your stove, like depends on what kind of stove you have. Probably use baking soda and lemon.
Glass top.
Like why would you just use all natural stuff, right? Glass top, use
I don't
Vim,
even know if y'all can hear me, but I keep
or
buffering.
you use actual glass top stove,
We can
glass
hear
top
you, Cliff.
cleaner.
Just
3 o'clock in the
reboot, Cliff.
afternoon. Ain't no reason not
Yeah,
to
you
be
just came back
buffering.
on.
Just reboot your stuff.
What was that, Cliff?
That ain't gonna help nothing.
Hey, John, how long were you
What?
planning on being on
What?
for?
Can't hear you.
How long were you going to be on for, John?
So I'm done.
Till he's done.
Thursday.
So I'm done.
So
Thursday.
I was gonna say Thursday. Okay, I've had about enough coffee.
Well, it's only 2 o'clock, so probably another 7 hours.
Oh, okay. Because I think what I'm going to do is take care of a few things. So I'll log off and then I'll come back on a little bit later on.
Wait a minute. You tell me
He's
to come
still
on and then you
That means you're
leave?
going poop. You can say that. You can just say you're going poop. It's
Well,
okay. We don't understand.
I know, Nancy.
I gotta go take care of a few things.
I
You
lured
get
you
to see a man
on.
about a horse to take his place. He was training his replacement.
It's 4:15 here.
3:15 here.
3:14
I never
here.
can remember.
You
Sorry,
can't
I was
remember?
off.
Yeah, quarter
I was
after.
gonna say I never can remember where he's at, and then I remembered. I think it's Virginia, ain't he?
Me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Virginia Beach.
It's only because Art said it earlier, because I wouldn't have remembered. I suck.
We're on the same, me, Nancy, and Richard all on the same time zone.
Mm-hmm.
For a while there, us Texans were taking over.
Now it's East Coast.
East Coast,
East side.
East Side, yeah.
East Coast represented.
John's the only mountain time.
Well, that is
Oh,
Canadian.
California girls.
I wish they
I
all
wish
California
they
girls.
all could be Californian girls.
Van Halen redid it.
Well, was it Van
I
Halen
meant
that
the
redid
original.
it, or
I meant
just
the original.
what's his name?
David Lee Roth.
Yeah, when David Lee Roth
David
did
Lee
his
Roth.
individual album, I think he was the one that redid it. 'Cause that whole album was so over the top. He's over the
I
top.
actually had one song from him on my playlist. Was a "This must be just like living in paradise."
Oh,
I can't wanna go home.
Hey, dudes, I have my headset on.
Congratulations, you got to hear it in better quality than anybody else, and that's saying very little.
So yeah, this is I don't know if that can be seen. Yeah, there's my cow. There we go. Moo moo. Actually, I made a
Moo
dumb
moo,
move.
buckaroo.
Moo moo. I made a dumb move and I stopped. Is I was originally cutting out exactly this main thing here, but then I realized I should to have support. I need
Cows
to
don't
do
have
all
names.
the inside cuts first. All these here before doing the major. So let me see.
No, you gotta start with the eyes. Always start with the eyes and then do the roof, right,
There's
Charles?
no eyes in this.
I was
Eyes.
gonna say there's no eyes.
It's rustic.
See? So, and then also, I'm concerned about pieces being a little bit too small, that they'll break easily. So I penciled in a little bit thicker. So I'm doing some design changes on the fly.
And what did you
Okay, so is that for a kid's toy?
No. It's a 5-layer. I don't know.
Burrito.
You can't call it a diorama.
Yeah,
But
okay,
it's
that makes
5
sense.
layers. I think I showed you the. Wait a sec. Let me grab the. So ultimately, it'll look like that.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's the roof of the barn.
Yeah.
Well, it should be glued right to it then, right? So you should be
It should.
fine with
It
being
should
as
what?
thin it is. It should be fine just as thin as it is.
Yeah, just where they wanted it, how close they wanted it cut, it makes me a little bit nervous. So I'm gonna at least have my little tabs on it, and then I can always trim them away after the fact. So, but during the main cutting and everything, I want to make sure that everything is supported.
Whose
Because that
whose
was one
barn
of
is
the.
that?
Oh shoot, I don't remember. I
Why
don't
not?
think
One dude.
it's. Well, I can check. I don't think it's the Ukrainian dude.
I like
Well, that narrows
spots.
it down.
Yeah, I
You're
forgot who
making
it
me
is.
miss my bulls.
But
I had
yeah, so
surgery on my bulls.
I'm doing a quad cut because actually some of this is probably going to go on storage because at Christmas time, NATO, where I am, has a Christmas bazaar, and all the different countries set up tables. They not only sell food from their, that's from their countries. It's the
Nationality, yeah.
wives that do it all together, but they have crafts and stuff. So if I don't know if the United States will have a table or not, but what I'll probably do is just maybe go on the Hungarian table and put some stuff out. But what it's for is all the money that is people purchase goes to orphanages in each of the different countries that they've selected. They select some orphanages, so this will be. I'll put some of this stuff together, some of my toys, maybe an Intarsia piece. So, I'm cutting 4 out at a time, so I'll save probably 2 of them for the Christmas bazaar. I tend to think far in advance. But back to that, doing the tabs
How
like that.
bizarre. Do. How
It is
bizarre.
how bizarre, how bizarre. Yeah.
Yeah. Hated that
Oh
damn
yeah.
song.
Yep. But
How bizarre.
the piece that I made that was 3 layers, the winter scene. If I didn't realize how thin stuff was, and like I broke a cross off the steeple, I broke the whole steeple off, and it's like, oh my
Damn it,
gosh,
Richard.
yeah,
Sacrilege.
exactly. It's like, give me a freaking break. I can't believe I
You
did that.
shattered my image of you.
I
Break out
know.
a piece of that Kit
I
Kat bar.
suck. I totally suck. It's what is it? Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I think I'll go eat worms. Fat ones, skinny ones, juicy
Can't say
ones.
I'm familiar with that one. And I'm
You
not
don't know
Somebody
that
just
familiar
one?
with
walked in. They think you were being inappropriate.
Yeah.
it.
No, it's everybody hates me. Wait, nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I think I'll go eat
Go eat
worms.
worms.
Fat
That's all
ones,
I know.
skinny ones, juicy ones, and I don't know the rest.
Dried
Were
up
you a
worms.
singer too, Richard?
A singer? Yeah, a singer. With the emphasis on the because when people hear me, they go But
I just hear
yeah,
vomiting noises when I sing.
yeah, exactly. It's usually they'll say, "Oh, look, Rick's gonna sing."
I'm tired.
So, all right, well, let me do this. Let me bag off for a little bit. I'll probably come back in the next hour or two and
Bag off. Sorry.
bag off. Since
Couldn't resist.
everybody lost respect because I broke a church cross and a steeple.
Oh my goodness.
See, look at Nancy. Look at Nancy's got her hands in her face. How disgusted she is when she heard what I did to the steeple. I destroyed the
Praying for your
church.
soul. Praying
Yes.
for your soul.
Hallelujah.
We're
Let
steeple
me lay
people
hands
here.
on you. I will lay hands.
Hey, Mark.
Mark Lindsay has joined us.
All right. So
Hello,
I'll catch you
Mark.
guys in a little bit.
Hello, Mark.
I miss you already. I love you.
Marcus Lindsay. From Marcus
Let's try
Lindsay.
really hard to
Mark.
get people will.
I'm going to go
Hey, Mark.
dehydrate. I'll be right back.
Let's
She
go,
going
buddy.
Okay, go for me too.
or tinkle.
Tinkle,
or
tinkle.
something.
Wee wee.
Wee wee. Now let's.
Hey, Mark. We haven't heard from you since your lovely wife was come call you last week. But maybe I got in trouble or something.
Ugh.
I wish these
I
dogs
know
would
we
learn
didn't
how to
see
make
we
their
didn't
own
hear from
food.
you about your video this week. Something was up.
Bless you. Every time I go to put the food up, the little black one starts eating again. It's like, no, I wasn't done. Oh,
Mark says, I'm taking refuge right now. Linda just started her week-long spinning competition, and she will not be disturbed.
Oh, already? So I mean, you can be in your shop. So the timeline in the Lindsay household is baking, and then bagpiping, and then spinning.
And then therapy. I'm tired.
John. My son says, "Tell Mr. John I said hi."
Hey
Send me a
Jay,
message.
how's it going, buddy? Jay, tell your producer to get those videos edited. So I need some Lego time.
His aunt just got him a couple more sets.
Oh,
Wow.
cool.
I was in Walmart the other day. Legos ain't cheap.
Nope, they're not.
These are from Dollar Tree.
You should go to the Lego.
They
You should
got
go to the Lego. You should go to the Lego store and see how much they are there.
there's an eagle.
Those mega blocks. Mega blocks.
They're called Make It blocks. And then this one is a helicopter.
A helicopter.
Those are the ones he's been making. Oh, it has a laser block in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like it lights up.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Laser block.
I want it.
What's the warning on the front of the label? What's the warning label say?
Don't eat it.
Choking hazard, small parts not for children under 3.
Greg singing.
Freaking Americans. You know, every other country doesn't need those because they just know enough to give Legos to their children under 3 years old.
And the other one says chemical burn hazard, keep batteries away from children. Then why put a battery inside here?
Yeah, for the laser
lights
light.
up, silly.
That doesn't make sense. But I think the eagle's pretty cool.
That's cool.
He could probably do that in 5 seconds.
No, he has to do 2 videos. He has to do an unboxing and sorting video, and then a build video.
Well, that was 5 for the what was it? The one that he did?
And then a destruction
The
video.
was it with Ferrari? Because that one it was an actual Lego kit that my sister sent him. That had over 700 something pieces. But they only have 30 pieces. He'll have a half a minute video.
And that's sped up.
I'd be fired from Lego for hiding one piece out of each box.
Yeah, but actually, you can actually Lego has a helpline. You can call them, email them, with the box you have and the piece that you're missing. They'll send it to you.
Yep.
Do that with puzzles too.
We've
I
had to
haven't
do
touched
it once.
Lego in many moons.
He has Minecraft sets that were missing a piece or two.
I don't think I was done sleeping.
So you're saying you're tired?
I
Uh-uh.
only slept from noon to 3.
I
Usually
only
that's
slept
enough.
10 hours, and I'm still tired because of melatonin. Finally got to sleep 10 hours, though.
Yeah.
Not blaming the drugs.
True, though.
I'm like much more tired than I usually am. I'm damn near falling asleep sitting here.
Drink some more Dr. Pepper. That'll perfect it up.
No, it won't. That's my blood type.
The coffee doesn't even wake me up. I just like the taste of it. I got zero energy, but I'm not sure how sleepy I am.
I could probably fall asleep in 5 minutes if I laid down.
No, you'll lay down and all of a sudden your head won't turn off. Son of a biscuit.
That's usually the case.
That's mine. I'll be falling asleep on the recliner, and I go, okay, let's go to bed. And when I hit the pillow, I'm wide awake.
Yeah.
Yep. My damn head don't turn off. What I hate is when I get out of bed because I'm thinking of it. I could make this.
You
I
can't
get
get
up, but I never
motivated.
get around to it. Never
Well,
get
well,
around to it.
my weekly sketch videos that I'm doing now, the lives, that's because I couldn't sleep one day, and I said, what can I do on my channel?
What can I do
Ooh,
on
I
my
could
channel?
do
Make a
sketches.
damn video.
I could do sketches every Wednesday now.
Just one thing about doing videos for my channel is it's going to be a lot of filming because it takes forever to do and then a lot of speed it up.
Your audio's messing with me.
You're
Mine
inside a
is?
tin can. You were inside a tin can for a second.
That one don't make no sense.
Oh, you're better now.
Thank you. I've been working out. I didn't think it was funny either.
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey, Donna,
That's
how's
what I
it
was
going
going to
today?
say.
Hey, Donna. Kurt's
Hello,
back.
Donna.
Living in the countryside and getting decent internet is not linked.
No.
So, Jeannie's started going live over on Facebook. If you guys want to go check her out over at Whitbeats and Beasts.
No.
Jenny. I had her number at one time.
I see what you did there.
Do you?
I
You
forgot
see what I
another
did?
hole.
You just see what I did there.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I don't have that one.
I'm pretty sure it was 867-5309 or something like that.
Yeah.
Jenny, I got your number. 8675309.
Now the entire world calls her
I'm sorry, Jenny.
now.
I saw a video one time or a short one time. It was something about that. Jenny's number is actually who's Jenny's number? Jenny is actually Stacy's mom. So Stacy's mom's name is actually Jenny.
Crazy.
Yeah. And it's 867-5309. It's like 3 songs together, right?
Ooh,
I could
coffee.
throw I could throw Donna's song in there somewhere too, but she doesn't like that. Oh yeah, that's what it was too. It has something to do with Jesse's Girl as well.
Springfield.
Yeah.
It's the same as like it's the same as like something in Disney or in Pixar as well. That the picture of the girl in the background from Finding Nemo in the doctor's office is actually like Elasta. So the little girl from Monsters is the mom. It is Andy's mom. So Andy's mom is the little girl from Monsters.
Andy.
and that when in was it the second or third Toy Story when they found Jessie, the cowgirl, that was her doll from Monsters.
We have a special guest in the chat, Jay.
Hey, Jay, how's it
Hello,
going? What are you
RJ,
Jay.
doing?
huh?
He has access,
Access to chat?
but he's not going to a bunch of weird people.
No.
Just
No,
me.
just us. It's just us. We're not weird. Weirdos.
Just them. Just here. We're not weird.
There's nobody here, just us chickens. Hey, Jeff over on Facebook. Jeff's on Facebook.
I'm a
I got
dirty
I'm a dirty bird. Oh, see, we keep it family friendly
Uh-oh.
now.
bird.
Hey,
Dirty
you
is the
didn't
word.
want to share those Reese Pieces, did you?
No.
Bet you wish you gave Daddy a Reese Pieces. No.
Flip,
Oh, yeah. So,
Flip, are you
Dad,
at your computer?
I'm about to be. Why? So you can leave and I can read comments?
No,
Come on, Ginger.
showing you the bigger version.
well, see,
A moment, I'll be right there.
I can't recall, but it may be the same person though. But Boo, but it can't. But the old woman in Brave can't be the same person from. It can't be Boo
Oh, cool.
because of the timeline.
Oh, here he comes.
Where's my Reese Pieces, Jay?
You saw that? He came out of his tunnel or his cave.
Thank you, Mark.
Come here, say hi.
There's Jeff. There's Jeff
Jeff
over on
has
YouTube now.
run.
Hey, Jeff.
What's up?
I saw you on
What's up,
Facebook there, buddy.
guys? Sound like you're gonna poop.
You've been quiet. What have you been up to? Working on your trains,
Thank you,
having to
Kurt.
turn in wood. You gave up on that.
You ate them all.
I gave a couple handfuls to mommy.
Oh! This is where my Reese Pieces, baby.
They're almost as good as cheese.
Huh?
Next thing you know, he's gonna start going candy, phone, home. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
What's the word nobody says when you say ET? Ouch.
Where's Jay at?
Ouch.
For the longest time, I heard a rumor that Dave Singer did the voice of that, and I was completely wrong.
I think I wanted to say Howie Mandel. No, that was a woman that did the voice.
No, that was Gizmo was Howie Mandel in the
Yeah.
Gremlins.
Yeah.
Mogwai.
Oh, Mark, I think you might be thinking about the old lady from House. What was that House movie with the dog that says squirrel? Where they attach all the balloons to the house there.
Up.
That
Up.
that so that up yeah.
Up.
So that old lady, I said up. So that old lady, I believe, is Andy's mom, which is Boo from
Really?
Monsters.
I'm not ashamed to say I don't know anything about that.
Because in Finding Nemo, there's a picture in the dentist's office with with the the old couple from Up, which is actually the girl with the brace that pokes the glass. That's her niece as well.
I think it's trippy how Disney does so many creative segues like that.
Is Jeff
How do
in
they know?
Hawaii? He says
Yeah.
aloha from Kona.
He goes to Hawaii every year,
Aloha.
and he
fair.
visits a lot of the woodworkers there. And he said he was going to go live from a couple other places. He goes every year.
Well, he hangs out there every winter. You can come to Florida. It's nice and it's 77 now.
Going down.
2 months of doing nothing. Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, he goes around, talks to the wood guys, looks at cars, sits on his ass, drinking beer all day. Wait, don't you do that all year long?
That's me, except for the beer.
Mark says, upon the release of Brave in 2012, a new theory came to light regarding Boo. It goes that the witch in Brave is Boo grown up, and the witch's main magic stems from Boo trying to find a way back to Sully and Mike using portal magic, similar to the doors in Monsters Inc.
Well, how does she get back? Oh,
He takes the cab, pretending like I'm in the
yeah,
know.
okay. That makes sense. So it's like sliders, quantum leap.
I used to watch Quantum
My
Leap.
husband likes to watch Sliders.
I like eating sliders.
I like sliding sliders.
Man, I wish we had a White Castle here.
I've never
Talking about
been.
sliders. Oh, we're talking about food. Charles gonna go right away.
Mark continues to say,
I
this
think Charlie would fall asleep and drown in his hamburger.
This, Mark says this theory carried out some weight due to the wood carving in the witch's hut, which resembled a familiar fuzzy-faced Sully. It was also theorized that the witch could time travel, as she had a carving of Pixar's timeless Pizza Planet for an Easter egg. And Jeff says, anyway, just thought I would say hello.
Wait, but that'd be Futurama.
Oh, that's from Toy Story. Nice.
You didn't interrupt, Jeff. You're in the comment section.
What, Jeff? What?
He
I
said
just thought I'd say
sorry.
hello. Good deal. Sorry for interrupting. Well, he interrupted my sawing time because I had to stop and look at the comments.
Didn't
I
have
didn't read them
to.
properly.
I didn't read them.
I was reading some of them.
Jeff says, Jeff, you're welcome anytime to talk to anybody in the chat. Don't bother me on my show. I got stuff to do. It's not like I'm on a timeline. Oh, wait, I'm not.
Got stuff to not finish.
I got projects to start and not finish. Yeah.
I only say that because you do, John. I don't actually talk schmick. What about you, anyway?
Kurt said, I sent my lovely bride out to the craft stores. Today's her birthday. Happy birthday! She loves going for ideas.
It was nice knowing her, wasn't it?
Oh, she went for ideas? She didn't actually buy anything?
He sent her out, doesn't say that if she's back yet.
Yeah, so Carrie came out to my shop this morning looking for those books yesterday. She's like, oh, what's in this box? I'm like, oh, look, it's a bunch of photo album stuff. Oh, I was looking for those. Oh, look, carbon paper. No wonder I got 3 packs in my shop. I couldn't find the other 2. I hate when she comes out here and I find stuff. You duplicates of stuff. Oh, now I got a collection.
I'm afraid I gotta go, y'all. I can't stay away.
Don't be afraid.
Okie doke. See you, Charles.
Love you, Chuck. Okay, dokie. Well, when that boy go, he go.
The infamous Charles.
At least he said something this time. least he said something.
Kurt says she can
wish
buy
the gray-
anything she wishes to when she's out.
I wish the gray and the
Then you
silver
keep her locked
looked a
up
little
all the
more
time. Then.
different from each other.
Greg says American Graffiti, John Milner's yellow 1934 Deuce Coupe had a yellow license plate that read "Thanks THX 138." A reference to Lucas' first film, THX 1138.
What?
I'm just reading what he said.
No way.
No way.
Oh, pretty tired myself, but
Oh,
I
so
got stuff to do.
last week he put up a video about he got some fancy new play button, and he has so many subscribers. Here, hold on a sec. I'll read what I wrote to him. Where is it? The no way guy messaged you back. Yeah, so I said, so what happened? Okay, this is verbatim from him, right? So his post 3 days ago says, so his name's Sean Umsheed. What? No way, guy, right? He says, "Fuck sakes, you guys, we hit 10K, we hit 100K on YouTube. Pretty awesome feeling getting this play button. Kids were pretty excited about it too. If you haven't already, go check out our page. Blah 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 blah." So he got a play button. So he got 100,000K play button right from YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I said to him, "What? No way. Guess I better start going random content and get my subs up. Thanks for the laughs." And he says, "Yeah, man, not a problem. Anytime." So I guess I gotta start doing random content BS on my show. I need a catchphrase though. What's my catchphrase?
Which it,
What?
we've
No
had some
way.
pretty random conversations on this camp.
Mm-hmm. Rando Calrissian.
And Calrissian. We both went to the same place. That's funny. What are the odds, though? Damn, it's scary. Oh, this bracelet's making my eyes buggy more than
I'm sure you
normal.
have time to make some random shorts for your channel, John. No way. I don't. I need a catchphrase though. Oh, unfinished.
Well, don't lie to the people.
Wow.
Yeah.
Charlie's catchphrase is "I'm tired." And I don't know what the hell mine would be.
I did a short on my channel filling up my new glue press. I didn't think that thing was so exciting. And I was looking at it today, and it has over 900 views.
What?
But the one where
No
I showed my
way.
turtle,
Shut
where I
the
showed my
front door.
turtle, that little turtle trinket box that I made, only had 100.
I showed my turtle one time and got arrested.
So I don't know what
Turtle girl.
constitutes a video to get high numbers when it comes to shorts.
Must be cold outside.
It was cold.
Yeah, but yeah, Robin gets thousands, hundreds of thousands of views, tens of thousands of views on her waffle maker shorts.
Let's see, my highest one has gotten
Oh,
over
I should ask.
3,000.
I should ask Robin that question. So, if Robin is a monetized channel and she's making money on her shorts, technically, because she did it at work on work time while getting paid, she should have to reimburse the company for her work time.
When I did a game walkthrough on my channel, I had over 100,000 views on it. But they wouldn't let me monetize because it was a third-party content for the game. Let people can play a game, and all of a sudden they get monetized. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Kurt, random time or typical time for a short is anywhere from 20 to 30 seconds, I believe. And I think there's an actual timer for the shorts that you do. So it'll actually count you down and you can edit your videos. I believe. Let me look
The
it up.
highest is
I
1
think-
minute. You can go up to 1 minute. But most of the time, the videos, the shorts that have less than a minute, like 15, 30 seconds, are the ones that get, I guess, most views because people don't want to sit there for a minute.
Yeah. I sat there for a hot minute.
We've gotten so fast paced in this world, and a minute video is too long.
Yeah,
No.
so there when you open up your shorts program, there's a counter in the top corner up here, right? It starts at 15 seconds. So 15 seconds is the shortest, 1 minute's the longest you can do a short for.
Mhm.
Whereas, people will stay on here for 4 hours. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. And I
Hit that
know,
thumbs up.
well, over on Amanda's, oh, look, Steve Nealon's still over on Amanda's. It's 8 hours later. 9 hours now. 9 hours.
You're cutting in and out.
I thought I was starting to buffer again.
Did he just leave completely?
It's hard to know if he's locked up since he's not scrolling. But his hand isn't moving. If that's his hand, I think I see. See, Nancy, I thought you were locked up for a second because you weren't moving. Breathe.
It just depends. It depends on what keeps your interest as to how long your shorts or live videos are going to be, right? Because the thing is, like on here, like Art has said it, I don't know how many times, but he gets more accomplished on the show than he does not on the show. And I know other people have mentioned that as well. Other people have mentioned that they get more done while they're on the live show. Not that they feel more productive, but that they feel more confident in showing people what they do. Number one, and number two.
Well, that can be mindless. Like mine, it's be muscle memory after a while.
Yeah. So that way by having a voice playing in the background, talking to you about your same interests, that people will tune in.
Yeah.
Now, if those people that tune in would share and get more friends over here, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Herb's back. Hi, Carmen.
Hello, Herb. See, if you show cleavage, you don't have to have good content.
Carmen.
Thumbnail bringer.
Hi, Carmen.
Where in the world is Carmen?
Hello, Carmen.
She's not in San Diego. Hey, Carmen, how's it going
in
today?
the world is Carmen in San Diego? 1, 2, 3. I'm only at 3 3/4 over here. God, this takes forever.
So didn't that show start amongst another show? Wasn't that in the middle of like the Magic School Bus or something when it first started?
I do not know.
Or was it a show on its own?
I do not know either.
The Simpsons started.
Kurt says no one wants to see his cleavage.
What?
Kurt said no one wants to see his cleavage.
You're talking about me.
Me either.
I'm leaving my options open.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do like a Superman pose for you guys. What's this? Nancy, control yourself. Control yourself.
That
bacon.
bacon.
Powered by bacon.
Powered by bacon.
That could have
See, I
been
told
your
you,
thumbnail for every show now.
I told you guys I'd wear bacon shirt today. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna show you my bacon shorts too. I got shorts that match this.
Ew! I suddenly have to go water the roses.
You,
I
you,
am
you
gonna
know,
smoke though.
when
They're
people say
clean.
sponsored by so and so, now you can say it's sponsored by bacon.
Bacon.
Yeah, nobody owns the copyright to bacon.
Who wants to see my bacon shorts? They're clean.
I'm gonna pass. It was tempting, but let's go with hell no.
The way it's changing color on its own. Carmen says Carmen San Diego started in 1985.
I was 15.
Oh right. So did it start in the middle of another show? Because like The Simpsons started on the Tracy Ullman show as a time filler, right?
And then it
And
was
then blew up
shorts
to what it is
in a
nowadays.
movie theater. I remember
Yep.
back when I was a projectionist, I was running War of the Roses, and they had a little snippet. They were singing a shrink or something
War of
like
the
that, and there was a
Roses.
bowl of mints on there. There was a bowl of mints on the desk, on the shrink's desk. Bart ate it and then puked it up. That's all I remember. See, when it gets quiet, I have to look up and make sure I'm not buffering.
People are still moving.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. We gotta
When I
keep
looked
Cliff
earlier, when I
entertained.
thought
We
John
gotta
was
keep
locked up, Nancy's eyes weren't moving, so I thought, well, shit.
we have to keep Cliff entertained in the background while he goes smoking, so he knows that we're still here. We didn't leave you, Cliff.
Yeah.
Still here.
Man, I love you, man.
My anxiety levels are getting too high. Everybody left me.
I'm used to separation. Ain't
Source.
no anxiety there.
Got the people rose. I hear the train going by.
I used to live less than 100 yards from a damn train.
Yards, not feet. Why are you using yards? All right, yardstick. How many meters is that?
Oh, something tried to hit my PayPal card. I hate it when PayPal says you didn't have enough money for a purchase. It doesn't tell me what the purchase was.
Exactly. But
All I know is it
I
didn't
know
what.
I know mine this week is Canvas trying to take their money because they sent me an email saying we've paused your Canva. Please refill or something to continue.
Hell, that
They don't
could
have to
be
wait.
John's membership, although that doesn't seem like it's been long enough. Lord knows what it is, and I didn't have the money. And I ain't finna. Not until next check, I mean.
So I've come to the conclusion now that with my memberships, I'm basically buying other memberships. So the money I get in from YouTube, I'm giving out back to YouTube to other people's channels.
You don't have a membership to mine just because there's
So
nothing on there.
the lower your membership rates are, the more memberships I'll have. Except for Nancy, hers was like $15.
I
None
paid
of mine
10.
are $15.
Kidding, Nancy. Relax. Calm down.
I paid 10 for mine, John, because I like you. I'll probably go bankrupt, but I did it.
My highest is
So
10.
who do I have memberships to? I can't remember who I have my own memberships to now. God,
I think my lowest is
how do you
$2.99.
find out who you got memberships to?
I do not know.
Can't.
I didn't know there was memberships until yours.
Let's see.
And every member, you get the money that they pay every month.
Yes.
Nancy's
Damn.
Nancy's lowest is $1.99 a month.
And then I think it goes to $4.99 and then the $9.99. I don't see where you would find who you have as a member, who you're a member of.
Oh, actually, I think there is under YouTube Studio. No, purchase and memberships. Under purchase memberships, see, Nancy,
Under
Connie, Mara, and
underwear.
sorry, my gift membership. My okay, so on YouTube, go to YouTube
Mm-hmm.
under your logo in the your logo in the top corner where it says view your channel, Google account, Switch account, sign out, YouTube Studio. Go under purchase memberships is the next one down from that underneath YouTube Studio. Click on that. It'll come up with purchases and it shows you who your memberships are at with.
I'm gonna have to go feed my mama's critters within the
Oh,
hour.
let's view my channel. Okay, up here. YouTube. Oh, purchases and memberships. Wow.
I knew I seen it
That's why I'm
one time
so
before.
broke.
See, so that's how you know who you are members with and what you've purchased on YouTube right there, right? See, like I said, I have a Little Treasures by Nancy and an Art with Connie and a Scraptastic Crocheter. And I have
And
one
it
with
and it
Mara.
shows you
My gift membership expires February 27th with Mara.
all the super chats you've done too.
Yep. That's under purchases.
Yeah, I have to refresh a couple of my memberships because I was low on funds. But that's no.
I spent my whole wad on John, and I probably can't afford it.
You blew your wad all over me.
Yeah. Hope you
That's
like
more than I
it.
need to know. That's more than I need to know.
See, Nancy went there. Women think they're so innocent. Well,
I'm up
sticky.
I'm up to 28 members now. But 10
You
of
done
those
or
are
are
the
you
ones
taking a break?
Okay, right.
Yes, sir.
These
Yeah, see, 'cause on under mine under membership. See, so it says I have 34 members.
you
23
got
members
more than I
He
gained
do.
said,
last, however.
he said member.
I don't know, but they're also gift memberships too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's hard to tell which are actual members and which are
I,
gift memberships.
I wish they had that marked or something to show that these are paid members and these are gifted members.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I
Because
said hi, Mark.
what I've changed this year is because I used to send a little card with the little stickers and stuff on it with I made a paper clip with their
Yeah.
initials, but I can't do that
I remember
for gifted membership.
I remember talking about that on when you have to show the pay for gifted memberships, right?
Mm-hmm.
tell you what, John.
How many? Yes, Art.
Compared to the dogs and stuff, this concrete truck, the
Yeah.
dump truck, and this tractor I'm doing, man, they got a lot of detail in them.
But are they quicker to cut out though?
No,
No.
no, the dogs are faster. There's a lot of, see, even, well, the dump truck wasn't that bad. But like the concrete truck,
Veining cuts.
yeah, there's a lot. See all them veiny cuts?
You just picture Charlie going, detail? You want to see detail?
That looks cool though.
Yeah, these are just
Yeah.
puzzles. If these ain't
Yeah, I'll
important,
freaking show
Oh, I
you
know.
detail. That is a lot of detail, actually.
there is in that compared to the, I mean, look at the eagle, you know, the only detail on it was cutting out his wing, little wing lines. But other than that, there was nothing else there. And
Yeah,
this track,
I was
I know they're puzzles. I was just trying to
I like
make
when
it funny.
I like when I fly like an eagle.
I was eligible to have members a long time
Fly.
ago, but or
So you have to do
commencement.
something to be
Oh,
eligible?
talking about memberships, I got five more free members gave out. I thought I gave out 10 memberships already though.
I thought you did too.
What do you have? What do you have to do to be eligible, Nancy?
Right
Have
for
Let's
the United
let's go to
States, you need 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours, and you can have what they call fan funded, and you can open
I'm gonna be
memberships.
screwed.
Hey, let's gift out 5 more free memberships. Let's see what happens.
Well, all right.
Because I'm pretty sure I gave out all my 10 last week. I did give out all my 10 last week.
I thought you did because I was there when you did it.
Oh, Wade got one.
No,
Neil got one. Larry got another one. Barry Lloyd. Marty got one. Oh my God, look at that.
yeah, that's weird. I wonder because I gave mine last not this Friday, last Friday, so they can come to the members only video that I did last Saturday.
Yeah, because
Nancy, I know you
because
are about.
I
What was
I
that?
gave out 5 on
Go ahead, John.
I gave out 5 on Friday, and then I gave my next 5 out on last Saturday. I know I gave out my 10 last weekend.
And it's still February.
Yeah.
There's a glitch.
So in the meantime, hold on a sec. I gotta throw on my membership video here. Here we go.
I need to lower that one for you.
Since you just gave those away, doesn't that mean you just thanked yourself?
Well, no, I'm thinking the new memberships that just got gifted them. Because I know that gift memberships, people get emails to those as well. So I know Marty might be in right away too. I know she's busy today. What's she doing today? She was busy doing something today. Can't remember what she's doing though.
Well,
What is Marty doing tonight?
from the gifted memberships that I've given out, and the other people have gifted memberships. I think I've gotten 5 of them re-up on their own when they're
Well, I
when they're
know I know Kurt renewed his from when I gifted him one, and I think I
Mhm.
had 3. I think Greg renewed his. 3 or 4 other ones too.
Yeah. It's not all 10, but hey, it's a start.
Oh, I know. Like because the thing is I'll the ones that I was gifted, like the one from Mara, I'll renew that one in like 4 days. So I'll renew hers.
Mhm.
But there's nothing better than showing support for other makers out there that you know are supporting, and I appreciate that from everybody out there as well. Oh yeah,
I
and
finally had a browser that would let me do it.
Larry renewed his as well because he got a free one too.
Hey, John, if I ever cancel my membership, it's only because I have too many monthly things, or I
Yeah, I
didn't
know,
have the money when it came time.
because you can't afford $1.70. I know, I understand.
No, I'm doing $10, buddy.
It's a dollar.
Not me.
I paid for $9.99, bruh.
I understand that.
I
Oh,
pay
and
your
so
taxes.
so the other day, Connie got her. Did you see my message on Connie's post? So Connie got her bracelet and earrings. Was it that she ordered from you? And I'm like,
Yeah.
what the hell? Must be nice, right?
I saw that. I loved it.
Me too, Wade.
So what I did was right after that, I checked and see tracking on yours to me, and it's still in the same freaking place. It hasn't moved since last Tuesday.
It doesn't make any damn sense. I mailed
I
y'all the
Hey,
sent the
same
Wade.
pack-
day. I know you're not in the same place, but
I sent the package to Angela. It went 2 states past her
Uh,
to come back to her.
Unbelievable.
It
wow.
was supposed to be delivered on Tuesday, and it got delivered on, I think, Thursday or Friday.
We gotta talk to
Wade
Russ to
says he's
find out.
always been gifted.
We gotta talk to Russ to see if Russ can say anything to the post office about that. Russ, use your clout.
He's got some pull, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
years
how do you
ago,
make
I got
bacon? There you go, Wade.
Did you see what Larry wrote, John?
Well, darn, it was for a membership. I thought it was signing up for OnlyFans. Well, Larry, if you want, give me give me a minute. I'll work on that.
Wade's playing with all the emojis now.
Yeah, and Greg says he couldn't get one because he was his channel's branded. Whoa, oh yeah, that's right. Greg, so was it branded or was it blackballed? Oh, don't let this guy sign up for anything free on YouTube.
Almost 4.5 out of 7. Son of a biscuit. I gotta go feed my mommy's critters. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Of course you do.
I
Have fun with
do.
that. Have fun with that.
Ooh.
And like I said before to everybody out there, I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it for sharing knowledge. And like I said, if you guys got any questions, comments, or inquiries, I can always get answers for you from people in the know that know the things that I don't know, which is very far and few in between. For and Mark and all his CNC guys, and everybody with a laser and a 3D printer. But other than that, I can pretty much answer any other question. Oh, and lathe guys, yeah, I don't do lathe turning.
Mark says, "What if I started an OnlyFans and the only content was a 10-hour loop of a couple of fans running?"
Oh, that'd be hilarious. You'd be surprised how many people would actually subscribe to that, though. And the private members only content would be like a close up of a fan, the motor. Oh, look at the intricate motors on this. Oh yeah.
Herb!
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
I'm better now.
Yay!
Oh, and Mark, every once in a while you could take it apart and grease it up. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a sugar overload a while ago. I had to go lay down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too much cake.
Oh,
You only had one piece.
I
You
know
only
it.
had one piece of cake though.
You haven't seen that. You haven't seen that piece of cake.
How big a piece?
I'm
How big
telling
a
you,
piece was it?
the piece was probably about that wide.
Oh, okay.
2 layer. I literally got over in that chair and went right out.
Oh. So I know when correct me if I'm wrong, which you probably will.
You're
Um,
wrong.
we had one of the guys who used to be in our dart club with us was major diabetic, and he wouldn't eat or drink while we're playing darts, and he would actually pass out a couple times. And basically, the only thing that really brought him back was orange juice and hard candy.
Yep.
Mhm.
I keep
Now,
we keep bottled orange juice in there all the time, but when my sugar gets too low, I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, it's over there.
now,
I've got a pen.
living with it, wouldn't you just friggin' have planned in your head that you have to eat once in a while?
Yeah. Sometimes the sugar will drop too low.
That's why you got butterscotch all the time, don't you?
You're catching on.
I thought
Yeah,
maybe
but
it's just because you like butterscotch.
well, I do like butterscotch, but that stuff that I got here that I'm always eating all the time are sugar free.
No, I was gonna say, don't tell me sugar free.
But the
Uh,
ones, hey, I can't tell the difference between the sugar free ones
yeah.
and the ones that are in there on the counter that are real sugar free. If I can eat them all day, these in here all day long, my sugar will never go up.
Uh,
I have one of
Greg,
those in there, sugar right up through the wall.
Greg, yes, an oscillating fan would be like Prime membership for OnlyFans.
Hey, well, let's get this party started.
Oh,
Oh, there's the fan.
there's an OnlyFan. Oh, it's got lights on it. That's not only a fan.
That's a star fan.
Oh, you gotta
And
hang some
YouTube
street
can't and
for
YouTube can't how you call it, can't give
demonetize
you
it.
a strike, for what they call clickbait, because
Yeah.
it is OnlyFans. You weren't deceiving people.
I'd probably still be in there asleep, but Pam called me. And her, you gotta help me. I'm sugar overload.
Well, it's like Larry says the sugar-free Russell Stover dark chocolate are pretty good. Sugar-free candies equals X-Lax. Exactly. Like, well, the one time Carrie bought sugar-free friggin' ranch, bacon peppercorn ranch for me. I'm like, why? What's with the blue label? Because like the blue labels are like sugar-free stuff in the stores, right? I'm like, don't
Hmm.
don't buy this. I tried it. I'm like, nope, nope. And you can't make sugar into it because it doesn't taste the same.
No,
I'm like, no, get rid of this. Go buy me some other stuff tomorrow, please.
Some things I can tell if it's sugar free. Some things I can't. I've had it for so long I can't tell, especially the candy.
Like honestly, it's like Coke and Pepsi. I can taste the difference in it, right? It just does
Oh,
not impress me.
Coke and Pepsi, I can tell the difference.
y'all gonna be talking about sodas. Y'all gonna be making me want one.
Sody pop.
Well, I got my coffee.
I got my coffee too. Plus, there's
You're
another
you're
pot making, but
you're at the coffee.
I need a soda.
I got it with some hazelnut creamer, sugar free.
I was telling somebody the other day about carob chocolate. I'm like, you know, used to have this health nut freak, and uh, went over to their house for dinner, and the kids come up. Oh, do you want some of these Reese's Pieces? They're awesome. I'm like, sure, I'll try some Reese's Pieces, right? She just gave me a handful. I'm like, what are these? These do not taste like Reese's Pieces. She goes, oh yeah, they're is what our mom gives us. Those are awesome. I'm like, what's wrong with these? Are they outdated or something? Are they old? She's like, no, they're
Sugar
carob.
free.
I'm like, no, carob. I'm like, why are you feeding this to your kids? Oh, it's a treat for them. They like it. I'm like, no, kids don't like this. Don't force this on your kids. If you want to give them a treat, give them actual real Reese's Pieces. Carob chocolate. I'm like, this is disgusting.
Oh, Lordy. I'm not fitting out sometimes.
Wrong stick. Mark says if the kids like it, that's all that matters.
That's right. Give it to Mikey. If Mikey likes it, Mikey don't like
Well, yeah.
anything.
The reason they like it is because they've never had real Reese's Pieces or real M&Ms or real Smarties.
True.
They don't convince them that something's good for them when they've never tried the real thing. It's
Here,
not
kid,
right.
have you a full-blown Michelob Light?
That's like trying to convince a child that turkey bacon is what real bacon is.
Turkey don't have bacon. I'm sorry.
I know, and that's like trying to that's like vegans trying to convince their children that uh, fake meat is what real hamburgers taste like.
Kurt said I tried keto ice cream once. I see how you lose weight on it. You don't want to taste that stuff. I hear you down there, buddy. Just go away. You done had treats. No.
All right, let me print off another one of these. Do 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 do.
Mark says you don't think they've had friends at school share candy with them?
No, because they're only allowed to hang out with kids that share in the same groups and stuff they do. They're not allowed to have the same stuff. That makes sense to you. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Don't play with them. Their parents let them eat junk food.
Mm-hmm. That's true, Mark.
Wow, that's all of those.
Mark said if going vegan is so great, why are they putting so much effort into making things taste like meat?
Yeah.
Well, exactly. Like if vegans are so much better than meat eaters, then why do they make their vegan food look like meat and taste like meat? Oh, you gotta try these meat burgers. That's not meat. You gotta try try some veggie hot dogs. No, there's no vegetable and hot dog do not go together. That's like when Arby's invented the vegetable free carrot. I know you're all thinking, what are you talking about? A vegetable free carrot? Yes. Arby's made a carrot made of pureed turkey and dyed it orange and formed it into the shape of a carrot. It was an all meat carrot. I'm like, this is the best carrot ever.
Hey, I think we're getting somewhere.
Only veggie that goes with hot dogs is diced onion, says Mark.
And sauerkraut.
And mustard.
I like onions, not sauerkraut. I like onions, relish, and mustard on my hot dogs. No ketchup.
What about mayonnaise?
Not on my hot dog. On my burger,
Oh, the
yes.
hot dog.
On my burgers, yes, but not on the hot dog.
Well, my hot dog has a first name.
SUSCAR.
It also has a second name too.
M-O-U.
MAER.
Somebody stole my printer.
I didn't do it. Mine's low on ink.
Well, I don't know. If it's not a vegetable, what would it be considered? If mustard isn't a vegetable, because it's basically made from a seed and vinegar.
Hmm.
Ooh. Yes, sirree. I still got a lot of cleanup, but it's looking better.
Mark says, no, that's baloney. Sheesh.
Oh, so Mark. I don't take offense. I'm not correcting you. I'm just reading a fact from extension.usu.edu.research. Mustard is a cool season vegetable that naturally flowers during the long, warm days of summer. Mustard, also known as brown mustard, vegetable mustard, Indian mustard, and Chinese mustard. Mustard greens are members of the Brassica genus of vegetables, apparently.
Hit the hooty, what?
Mustard is a condiment made from the pungent seeds of either of two main herbs belonging to the family Brassicaceae. The principal types are white or yellow mustard, Synapsis alba, a plant of Mediterranean origin, and brown or Indian mustard, Brassica junacea, which is of Himalayan origin. So technically, mustard is a vegetable.
Hey, Wade, I got something you might like here, buddy.
Oh, yay.
Even though they're using just the seed of the plant.
Are you kidding me?
What?
We have a debate on mustard here now.
Oh,
No,
no.
Mark,
You always start
Mark,
in trouble.
I'm just saying, Mark, don't get mad. I'm just giving you facts.
Get them knickers over a twist.
Didn't you guys know mustard recycled diapers?
How many genders of mustard are there? Oh, facts say there's only two genders apparently. So
Exactly, male and female. Poopy diapers.
And Mark says, using that logic, John, a cake is baked eggs.
But pie are square, so how are cake round?
What y'all talking about?
Mark's talking nonsensical stuff to me. Mark, you should come on here and argue the facts. Just say it.
Oh, no. No. Stay there.
Kurt says cake has all your food groups. It's a meal.
That's right.
I agree with you, Kurt.
What about? Wait, no, not all food groups. Okay, so
I have to drill a hole to make a.
going with the original food pyramid, which we all know because we're all the same age, right? So
No.
going with the original food pyramid, um, where do meats come in at on a cake?
Hey, there's my long lost friend Russ.
Hey, Russ.
Hey, you is.
Hi, Russ.
Mr. Rustifer.
Glad to see you.
Does it have to be meat or protein?
Okay, well, what about protein?
Because
Would be
eggs are
the
protein. The eggs.
protein's for the egg. Okay, what about nuts then? Because nuts do not fall under. Well, no, I guess nuts would fall under meat and nuts, doesn't it? Yeah, meat and
Mhm.
nuts would be the same. But what about legumes? Like which part of the cake is a legume? Because I would
Bottom
not eat
part,
a bean cake.
a bean
The
cake.
bottom part, bean cake. The hell's
You
a
got the
bean
top
cake?
side and the round, top side and the bottom side.
Hey, Art, I picked up 15 Patterns of Woodcraft by Scott. Well, Rush, you should come on here and tell us all about it.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have to ban that boy.
Yeah, he's buying patterns from other designers. God damn it. Damn it, Russ. You pissed
That's
off.
all right. I'm doing them for free anyway.
Peanut cake? What the hell's a peanut cake?
I don't know. Hey, Jesse.
Okay, now, I have eaten onion cakes.
Good, Jesse back.
What?
Jesse, we missed you. Well, I did. I don't know about the rest of them.
I did.
Jesse was here at the beginning of the show, though.
I know.
Yeah.
So was
That's
And
what
she
Art
left.
says she's back.
She
Damn
had to
cross
go.
goblins. Have you
She had
dealt?
to
How
go.
old are they? Have you dealt with them yet?
Russ, what did you buy?
Can't they feed themselves by now?
Well, you're
Kurt
almost
got
caught up
peanut
with
butter added with his oatmeal.
I got 200, Russ. You got a ways to go. Catch up. Oh,
Peanut
By
butter in
the,
your
end of,
oatmeal.
by the end of the night, I'm going to have me another Highland cow.
Ooh. I made one out of crochet.
Who wanted that? Oh, yeah. Wade wanted that, didn't he?
I don't know if he wanted it or not. I told him I'd do it. There it is.
Wade, does that mean you're going to scroll saw?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Are you going to scroll saw, Wade?
No, he's going to laser it. Apparently, he didn't read the check last night.
I heat up peanut butter in the microwave and drizzle it over ice cream. Oh, that sounds actually good. My grandmother would add some sauerkraut to chocolate cake she made from scratch to keep it moister. That I actually know of.
What?
Adding sauerkraut to your chocolate cake to keep it moist. Because
Had a Coke,
I know
had a
one
Coke or a Dr. Pepper or 7-Up to do the same thing.
one of the yes, but before pop was a common product, in Germany they used to add sauerkraut to it because it would keep it
Oh,
moister.
they added sauerkraut to everything. Jawohl!
What the hell? Relax, Matt. Relax.
Jawohl, Commandant.
See, but Greg, I really don't consider carrot and zucchini cake like cake. Like it's more of a
A
uh,
muffin.
no. No, but the thing is, a muffin is just an unfrosted cupcake. So if you want to eat healthy, just eat cupcakes with no frosting on. It's the same as a muffin, technically.
There you go.
Who's the muffin man?
Me.
Yeah, but Russ, you can just add more oil and egg to your cake as well. That would make it moister too. Because all the have you ever made homemade mayonnaise?
Hey,
Homemade mayonnaise.
I got a
Homemade
question.
what?
Go ahead, John. I'll wait till you finish.
Homemade mayonnaise, the easiest two ingredient dish to make as a condiment. Take a mason jar, 3/4 full of oil, like vegetable oil. Add 2 eggs into it and whip it. That's all you got to do. Instant mayonnaise called whole egg mayonnaise.
Okay, Russ.
What?
That time that you ate that
Somebody
ice.
breaking into Charles's shop?
Holy cow, I'm gonna have a heart attack. He's by a scroll saw.
Wait.
Oh, y'all
Point at the
call
camera.
911. I'm having a heart attack.
Point at the
Can y'all
camera
hear
for a
me?
second. Point at
Yeah.
the
What
camera.
about?
We need to see the face.
Holy crap! It's Charles.
I'm having a heart attack.
He pointed
Is he
directly
gonna
at it without even
scroll
seeing it.
saw?
Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, Herb, finish your thought, please.
Oh, I was just going to ask Russ that time that he got into that icing. Was that cheesecake frosting or what was it?
Oh,
'Cause what I like to have earlier, I put me smooth it out.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, he's even
My
got a
TV
platter
still don't
full.
work, so I can't see comments.
Well,
Charles,
you ought to
what do
have
you?
somebody in there reading for you.
Oh, that's that piece that he wanted remade, isn't it? That you had to redraw.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Green cheese,
I,
Herb.
I thought I thought you were going to bed. I thought you were tired.
I was. My brain wouldn't shut up.
Oh,
I
so you decided
I
to
was so
scroll saw.
tired I felt drugged. Yeah.
So you decided to scroll saw. That's gonna go awesome for you, isn't it?
Hopefully.
Well,
Well,
okay,
he sent the
we'll try.
mahogany to do it out of, so hopefully I don't screw that up.
Okay, we'll try and keep you awake for sure.
I'll
Come over
do
here
my
and get a
best.
piece of cake. I guarantee you, I'll put you to sleep.
I probably need to
Well, it's
grab
great
some
to
more
see you.
Dr. Pepper before I get going.
Oh, Kurt, tomatoes are not a fruit; they're a vegetable. Don't even get me started on that.
I hate not being able to see the comments, but my TV will not turn on. It probably is covered in sawdust inside.
So, Kurt, I stand corrected. Tomato is a fruit because um, the fruit part is part of the flower, which technically makes a fruit, the same as an apple and an orange. You are correct.
Did
What
you
is
know
an
the
apple?
watermelon is a berry?
Yes, a watermelon is a berry, but it is also a fruit as well.
Uh,
And
I ain't a fan
people
of.
pe- people think that watermelons are squash,
Nope.
but they're
What
idiots.
you do with the watermelon?
Okay, loud noise.
You
You're a
grease it
loud
up,
noise.
store it in the.
Don't get me started.
If you need to mute me, it's okay too.
Holy cow! Oh, that was your drill.
Is that loud?
Oh, my ears. My ears.
It's okay. I,
Sorry.
if you can mute yourself, or I can mute you from here.
Oh God.
Okay. I have him muted. Just you're gonna mute yourself when you're done, though, Charles. But he warned us first. So I'll give him that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah. Sonny, speak up. I can't hear ya.
I got ear infection. I can't hear.
I can go on there. I can go on there.
We go from 80s music to fruits and vegetables now.
Oh, help me, I'm bawling for this cup
In
of
luck.
coffee of mine.
I like pickles, but I can't stand cucumbers. And they're the same thing.
Oh my God! Did you guys see that
Oh, wait,
short?
son.
Have you seen that short that's going around? It's just it's entitled "A White Girl." She basically is doing this video. She goes, she's eating a pickle, by the way. She goes, the world has invented this pickling thing that they pickle everything that's around them. But why have you never seen pickled cucumbers? Why has nobody invented pickled cucumbers? As she's eating
Oh
a
my
pickle.
God. Is the girl just done wearing box rocks?
I don't know.
Either that, or they just want you to think that she is.
Yeah.
Half the stuff on there is all fake.
Oh yeah. I can't play. People play stupid. Really gets on my nerves.
Yeah,
But
because I think that gets them more views.
my grandmother used to make she used to take a cucumber, cut it up, like slice it, like really thin though, like potato chip thin, and then put it in a bowl of vinegar and salt, and put it in the fridge for like a day before she'd pull it out, and we would eat it like as a snack on the side of her sandwich.
Putting tomatoes with it.
No, it was just like basically instant pickled cucumber. But
Daddy
she would
always.
serve like she would serve homemade gherkins. Oh, and she would also pickle her own uh, miniature onions too, which I love.
Ooh,
I love those.
some pearl
I miss
onions.
them.
I could eat a
Yeah,
ton of
pearl
those.
onions. I miss that. I miss it. I miss my grandma's cooking.
I don't. 'Cause I guarantee you go to grandma's house, you eating turkey. Don't matter what day it is, you're
Oh
eating
yeah,
turkey.
yes, that's right, Herb.
She's the reason why I won't eat turkey today. You gonna eat it or you gonna do without? Well, I guess what, Grandma? I'm doing without. But back then, turkey was the cheapest thing to feed all them boys of hers. Okay, Kirsty, now I'm hungry.
Yeah. All about all this dang food.
Pickled eggs, pickled beef.
It doesn't matter the content of the channel. It always ends up talking about food.
Food. Well, we covered music and food
Mhm.
and pooping again.
That's in every show.
Thanks, Cliff.
I'm gonna go grab my awl to hog out the holes and grab another Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back.
Ooh, you should grab an ice pick. May work better for you.
That too.
Hey, don't forget the cigarettes.
And Dr. Pepper.
Okay. I think I need some more pen nibs.
What are you using that you need to replace them?
There's
His,
an easier, there's
drawing
an
pad.
easier way to do this, but I like coloring them in
Uh-huh.
to make my patterns.
And they wear down like that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wore one out so bad I couldn't even hardly get the pen nib out. I had to get a pair of tweezers for him to hold it to get it out.
Mark now says he thinks he's going to make some hot dogs tonight with some sauerkraut.
Homemade hot dogs.
And Kurt says
Are
dinner
you
tonight is
using
boneless
all the
and
pig
fried.
snout and all the pig? Boneless pig anuses. Those are the best. You guys had boneless pig anuses?
Mark has a question for you, Herb.
Yes, I do, Mark.
It does feel a little weird to be back at the saw, if I'm being honest.
It
Oh,
feels
welcome
weird
back.
seeing you with the saw. Were you seeing you sitting on your ass and turning the computer all day?
I'm usually sitting on my ass doing something.
Something,
So,
something.
Little something, something.
tell me something good.
No, I got He sent me the mahogany to do it on. It's really thin, but I sandwiched it between two thin pieces of birch, so I don't have blowouts and fuzzies on the actual mahogany. Hopefully, it'd be nice.
The fuzzy wuzzy.
What are you gonna do with the pieces of birch when you finish?
Probably just sit in a pile. Or just trash can.
It's the Welcome One mark.
Tablet.
It's still 13-inch screen on it.
That's the same one that Shay had, isn't it? That's the same
Yeah,
one
it's one
that
Shay.
Teresa uses.
Yeah. She goes,
Since
if I
Cliff,
send it to you, don't let it. Be sure to use it.
since
You know
Cliff ain't
how
here, I
that.
assume he's feeding. Sorry, Herb, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
out there feeding.
feeding the damn animals. Darn
I
animals. Dang
I
animals.
haven't sat in this chair or used this laptop in forever. God, how long? Can anybody go look on my channel and see how long it's been since I've been live?
And I
I'll
have
go check.
one.
I
Thank
I
you very
think it
much.
was November, wasn't it?
I
I'll
think it
go
was 4 or
check.
5
Yeah,
months ago.
it's been almost 6 months.
I think it was. We were trying to raise the money for Herb Saw. I think.
Yep. Part 1 of
I
2,
forgot
9
your
months ago.
channel.
9 months ago. No, maybe
9 months.
1 year ago.
9
Videos. Latest.
live,
But
live,
2
live.
months ago.
Not.
the last live was
Time.
5 months ago.
Holy hell!
Not
Told
live.
you 6 months.
Yeah, Chevy Apache pickup. Scroll saw. Project fundraiser 5 months ago.
Yep.
Good lord! And
Yep.
I still ain't on my own channel, but oh well. At least I'm live.
And and the next live before that was 9 months ago.
Hold on,
That
let
was
me
when
get
you
a
were doing
picture
your
here.
I
motorcycle.
have issues. Get a picture of this. Yeah. I hope this goes well because I don't want to keep doing this. Then I got to start
Yeah,
working on
Charles.
Clip's logo.
You can stream it on
Charles.
your page too.
Yeah, but
9 months.
I'm family friendly on my channel. We're not on here.
I can set it up. I have access to your channel.
Yeah,
Good.
I don't want to risk the non-family friendly, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think that's an issue.
Well, we like to frickin' cuss around here.
Only you.
No,
We don't-
I'll wait
we
till I'm
only
working on Clip stuff to go live on mine.
we only swear on your show when you allow us to. You ever
Well,
notice
shit.
that?
No,
Oh,
well,
but
God love you, John, but I know I've had you on my panel, and we were doing our best to stay family friendly. But anytime something could be taken sexually, you would
no, but
chuckle, and it pretty much ruined it.
He does that all the time.
Yeah,
but it's not my fault that more people think alike because everybody
I
was
agree.
thinking it. I just wasn't scared at it. So I was listening to a show the other day about the inception of LOL, ROLMAO, and all the other stuff, right? And
Yeah.
I was thinking, man, I should have one that says STM. Just a snicker to myself. Right?
Except it's never to yourself.
No, but I'll just have to mute myself and just write STM in the chat. And everything
Oh,
ask, what's STM? What's STM?
well, like
What
Mark
is it?
does a TWSS.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what he said.
And I guarantee you, I almost put money on it when Cliff comes back. So you should be working on my logo.
That's already a given.
Yep.
Oh, Greg's asking, what was that one where Chuck had a hissy fit and threw smashed his scroll project? He did that a couple times.
Well,
There was one it was a woman, wasn't it? It was a woman, a profile, or whatever. It turned out
yeah,
really
but it
good.
wasn't a
And he
hissy.
threw it
It
against
wasn't
the
a
wall.
hissy fit. Yeah, it wasn't a hissy fit. I just did it to show that I could live without it because it was just a project. But I think the most insane I ever went. Y'all remember me trying to wrestle with that 8-foot wide horse scene? Holy hell, I was going insane on that one. But we somehow
That was a
managed to get
short
it done.
nap.
My brain wouldn't shut up, and I'm sitting at the scroll saw.
I told you.
Charles, Cliff's back.
Hi, everybody. That's Charlene, stupid.
Hot dog. I'll be back in a sec. I gotta go check on that for Christmas.
Okay, Cliff, I've been
Miss you
thinking
already.
on your
Oh,
We're leaving in
God.
about 10 minutes.
the lettering of your logo. I really think we should make it no wider than the logo. Otherwise, it'll look out of place. Seriously, artistically, it
No,
would look better
it's
than being the
always
same width.
no, it's always larger.
Not that much larger. You want it 4 feet wide.
No, I meant in proportion. I originally wanted it.
Hi,
Yeah, if you look on
Chantal.
that banner I sent you, it gives you an idea.
Yeah, but I
You
really
want me to send it
suggest,
to you again?
since it's going on that pegboard, we should probably make it the width of the logo, which is about 29 inches.
Hello,
Oh,
Chantel.
that won't look right. You have to look at the banner. That's how it is.
All right.
So we think oh.
I bet them money that when you came back, you say, you should be working on my logo. Well, but you didn't, so I lose money. Thanks.
Well, I realized you had the clock thing, and I could tell you weren't working on it. Hello, Chantel.
Boy, I should have took a bet on that one, Charles.
And just like I said, Cliff, I laid down, my brain wouldn't shut up. I'm just as tired, but I'm active. So now
Hey,
he
I
only
got
wanted
something.
3/16 border on here, but I told him, let's make it larger and sand to the line because not everything measures exactly the same. So I just figured it'd be easier to put a wide border on it. And
I got something
Kurt's
over here.
going to
Put
feed his
sleep.
doggy.
what we saying, Herb?
So I got something over here guaranteed to put you to sleep. And it's food.
It must be my sex tape.
No. It's that piece of cake that I had a while ago, Cliff.
Uh-huh.
I literally went in there and passed out.
What did you
Man,
say, Nancy?
when I left John's show, I felt
It's
drugged. I was
interesting.
sorry. Go ahead, Nancy.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Nancy.
When Herb says I have something over here, I said turkey.
No. Tryptophan. You may
I'm
continue,
actually,
Shovel.
I'm actually sitting at my saw. It's kind of weird. I was hoping everything would still work. My TV doesn't work. I need to, sometime when Club's here, I need to take it down and blow it out with air
Blow it out your dresser.
to
You're gonna transition straight from that into my logo, biatch. No, I'd
I
like to
figured.
get the text the same proportion as it is on the banner. That's how I've been
All right,
doing
but
it.
anyway, I suspect it's just sawdust because it's not like it's gone through anything. It's just been sitting there. It's a big ass TV.
Or too many temperature changes.
Well, I don't know.
Oh man, I
Probably
gotta
something
open some
very
more
simple, but I
damn
checked
rings.
every connection.
Um,
The only drawback to doing lives is I cannot see the comments without that TV. And I just got caught adjusting myself again. Oopsies.
Uh-oh.
it's okay. It was a small adjustment.
They gone over, but the Chuck came back. Yep. If I strain my eyes, I can see it. It's a lot easier to pick against TV. For all that don't remember, I had this. I can't get it to turn. That TV over there.
Oh.
Where the hell is it? Yep. Where the hell's the TV?
Right there. You're,
There it
you're
is.
pointing at it.
Okay, I couldn't tell. It's my thumbnail's so small.
Because it was showing the reflection, so it was
Yeah.
hard to see.
Yeah, on the little bitty thumbnail, it was hard to see too. I hope this goes right on the first try. I haven't done this in so long, and there's a lot of straight lines in it. Oh well. Like
Uh-oh.
riding
We
a
got
bike,
you
you
in
fall
straight
off, you
line.
go home crying in a helmet. I'm glad
Hey,
somebody
everybody,
laughed at
Silly
that.
hype.
I have a question for you guys.
I was laughing at Herb because I
Sorry.
didn't hear what you had said.
The
What is your question, sir?
Carrie's selling stuff, right, on Facebook Marketplace. She wants to know what the approximate value of this item you think she should start selling at.
$3. Just kidding. I have no
Now,
idea. I
first
can't
of
see
all,
What's
it.
it made of?
okay, it's a mother of pearl hand carved eagle on a chain that was that my father got in Egypt. in 75, I think it was, right?
It's a little washed out with the light, but
There
where
you
you
go.
got it and
There's
the
the light
fact that
though.
it's mother of pearl and it I don't know, you'd have to kind of look at the market, but it's probably hello Shay.
Have she done? Has she done? Hi Shay. Has she
Okay.
done a Google image search on that?
Hello, Shay.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
found
even know
one.
what mother
I
of
found
pearl
one.
is worth.
Me neither.
I found
All
one.
those
It's about
factors would join
$100.
in.
So I knew one is $100, but
You
this
could
one
probably get
is
away with. Go ahead.
this one I know was purchased in Egypt in 75.
You could probably get away with $200 if people know the worth, because
Yeah.
otherwise maybe 125. It's hard to tell because if people don't know what it is specifically without researching it, then it's hard to tell. I thought my
I
little
don't even
keychains would take
know.
off, but they're just little what you call it.
I'm gonna take a
Look,
picture or something and show you, John, because I know this was bought and made in the 70s, and I think it was made in
oh, that
Vietnam.
seashell thing, yeah,
Not
What, a puka
seashells.
necklace?
not seashells.
The puka necklace?
It's
Shay,
two snakes made out of shells.
I'm actually at my scroll saw, Shay. It's only been 5 months. I'm afraid I'm screwed up. If I don't turn on the saw, I won't mess it up.
Well, turn it on.
Hey,
But
Shay.
if,
Quit
Hey,
but if you
talking
don't
Chantel.
turn it
yourself
on,
down.
you can't get anything done.
I know.
Very good.
Trying to
man.
talk himself out of it's what he's trying to do.
You act like you know
So
me.
Let's go, John.
so
Let's see.
it's
Hey, John,
actually
I'm gonna be.
I just didn't want to interrupt while they're talking.
it's actually a good
I'm,
thing I went inside to check on the tortoises because Gherkin was actually flipped upside down, and basically Gabby was walking away and gave me the sly look as I looked in there.
Yeah,
Did she
Gherkin
flip
yeah,
did.
him?
but
Gherkin.
John, can you make me a big
Uh,
screen? Because I'm gonna want everybody's input on this. I have no idea.
oh yeah, I'll make
I
you a
don't
big
have no
screen.
input
Just
yet.
give me 1 second. Mark's asking,
Okay.
is the eagle concave? No, the eagle's actually it's actually like into the shell, like you know how the shells are bent, right? So it's
That's
actually
beautiful.
carved
Oh, that's
out of the shell.
Well,
I
there,
can't I
better.
can't afford it, but it is beautiful.
See,
Clip, did you grab that
I
thing you were
had.
talking about?
I grabbed a picture of it.
Oh,
I believe it was 70s Vietnam, but I don't know. It's all made out of shells.
oh,
My mom thinks it's
that looks cool.
hideous, but I
I
wonder if
think it's
anybody would be
cool.
interested in buying it. I'll sell the shit out of it. But I think that's cork in a nice frame. Let me see.
Well, y'all decide, and I'll be back. I gotta have some more coffee.
It was a combination,
Yeah,
Shay. I didn't actually retire. I just got burned out and loved 3D printing. But yeah, the stuff needs done. My brother wants a damn logo, and I couldn't figure out how to do it out of 3D printing. So
So,
damn brother.
You're-
No, I don't. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna
So,
Google
just
it.
out of curiosity, is it me or does Charles sound really loud on his audio?
it's louder.
he is
Well,
Well,
loud.
he's using a. He's not using his webcam thing. Hell, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
in the office, I use the Yeti mic, and that's about a foot away from me. This one's a headset mic, and it's like 3-4 inches
Those
from my
words
mouth.
used to get quiet. That's why.
Which means when I turn the saw on, somebody's probably going to cry too.
Nah. Turn it on.
It's my show. It's my show. I can cry if I want to.
This
All
is
right.
what I've been making because I'm about to get off.
History is made. It's
What?
back on.
Yes.
My
So
eyesight's gotten worse.
did I miss something, or did Jay only make one comment and leave again?
Who?
Jay, he came in, made one comment, and then Earl said something, and then he left. Right?
Earl? Yeah.
Hey, I made my
He's
first
here.
cut,
There,
and you missed
there,
it.
there's my phone in my wallet. That's what's going inside of it. So that's the outside sleeve, and then I have made these little pieces that I'm gonna sew
That
on the
reminds me of
side.
that reminds me of a Costanza wallet. George Costanza's wallet on Seinfeld. Remember how thick that thing was?
And like that.
Well, I'm not.
So
dang it.
some of you all know what I'm talking about. I'm not the only one.
Guess I'm gonna have to do an image search and see if that helps because doing it by words didn't work.
There's the second side.
Cool, Nancy.
That's probably a one of a kind, Cliff.
I don't know if that
You
makes
sure?
it junker worth a fortune.
Are you sure? Are you sure it was Vietnam though? I've not been Okinawa.
I'm not 100% sure. It could have been Okinawa now that I think about it. But I
Believe it was
put
born there.
2 snakes made of shells
Thank you,
art and it
Shay.
doesn't have none.
So I'll see you guys next time.
Love you.
Love you, miss you already.
They never say it back, Cliff. Nobody loves us.
I love you guys.
Oh, diddly.
Aw. Oh, now I'm just one of everybody. I see how you are.
Bye.
It's a start. Bye.
Okay, Mark.
And
Mark
she
says that's what
said
it
it
meant.
like she had
That's
to.
natural shell. It's probably closer to 200. Most mother of pearl these days is synthetic, i.e., plastic. Yeah.
Well, back then it wasn't.
No, like that's why he was asking if it was concave.
Oh,
No, Shay, not you.
I've made 2 cuts and nobody applauded. Not one of you. I'm kidding. They're just little circles. I'm scared. I gotta do
I
this.
was smiling.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
nervous as
sitting on the edge
shit.
of my seat, just waiting for Charles to break something.
My yeah, that first drink is gonna be a celebratory. I got to do a bunch of straight lines on here, and my eyesight's going to hell. Go ahead, Cliff.
Nobody has any input on my snakeses. Where are my Google Foo people, man?
Okay, hold on.
John's the Googler in chief.
Okay,
Because my mom thinks it's hideous, so she ain't gonna miss it.
You wouldn't even notice.
No.
Oh my goodness gracious. It's a big piece.
For me, this is a tiny piece. I know you're talking about yours, but yeah, this is not 2 feet wide like I'm accustomed to. God, I'm having trouble seeing. Cliff, have you tried taking that thing out of the frame? It might have information behind it. I
I'm
doubt it.
scared I'll screw it up.
it'll be written in some language you can't read.
This dust is from 1966. I'm finding a lot of framed snake art, but nothing to do with what the hell I'm doing.
Made of shells. Really? Well, drink.
Right.
Good old times. Getting people drunk. One cut at a time.
Nancy leave.
Yeah,
Yep.
she just left.
Bye, Nancy.
I love you,
I don't
man.
know if she can hear you there, Herb.
0 matches. Ain't this a bitch? I went to
Nancy
10i,
lives.
which is one of the best image search engines out there, and there's no matches.
I can tell a lot of these blades I'm using are used because they're so. Is mahogany considered a hardwood? Because this is more resistant
Yes,
than I was expecting.
yes, it is.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
I don't even see anything similar to that. Maybe it's just somebody's craft art project they did
It's
in high school.
probably a market thing. It was probably being made as he was, if I remember right.
Are we talking about the snake thing?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
probably Okinawa, by the way, Cliff.
Shit.
They can
It's a
make
one-off. I'm
Just
finding too much shit.
tell him it's the only one in the world unless you find another one.
And it's made in Afghanistan, Asia.
over in there all flat.
The only. This is bull sticky, man. And I can't do eBay because I owe them money. This is bullshit.
Wow. I owe them money too.
One of a kind would. Well, I need somebody that's into this kind of thing. I doubt there's a damn thing. I'm gonna have to take it off the wall. If anybody talks to me, I'm not over there, but I appreciate you.
No, just hold on a second. Okay, so I found something. Vintage Okinawa Japanese shell art.
Huh.
It says vintage Okinawa mid-century modern shell art assemblage from Okinawa, Japan. This piece depicts a flower. So this one's actually a flower arrangement, basically. Give me a size on this thing. It's going for $45, and it looks like that.
Ain't just a bitch. Well, damn it.
This one with a lot more.
Good
deep.
question, Shay. Yeah. Shay asked, "How can you owe eBay money?" Okay, I was going to when Etsy killed my shop for absolutely no reason way back. I opened an eBay account and I was going to do a little storefront there, and apparently I signed up for something and it was 13 something bucks. By the time I got the money to pay them, I couldn't find anybody to take the money. They kept sending me to other people, and all. I said, "To hell with you then."
Well, that
They
and
keep sending me emails.
they charge to list, and if you don't sell the listing, you owe the money for that. And I listed
Yeah,
almost
but
every
this-
pattern I had at the time, so that's why I owe money.
This is when I was first starting out, and then they killed my shop, and I tried to pay them, and because my account was closed because of not paying them, I couldn't pay anybody.
Oh, I think it's
I got to take this
time.
thing off the wall and hope no dog jumps on it.
Yeah, by the time you go fire up the other.
Put
Well,
another
it's about
log
time
on
to
the
dust it
fire.
anyway. It's got some weight to it. That isn't cork. That looks like a bunch of sand. It's surrounded by sand. That's cool. Oh man, it's got wood backer and shit.
So you took the frame off?
No, I took it off the wall, but it's everything is wood behind it. I would have to unnail it in order to look. There ain't a damn piece of text anywhere on this son of a bitch. I'm probably holding on to the frickin' what do you call it?
Mona Lisa. The
No,
Mona Lisa shell art.
I was gonna say the Holy Grail of snake art, but even this
This
damn
blade is
duck
very
collar
dull.
messing with me. God, I'd have to unnail it. God dang it.
He did nail it.
What?
Actually, I said unnail it. What?
If your logo is going on a pegboard, there's no reason to make it two-sided. We just do the heart and the tribal.
I wasn't talking about two-sided, bruh.
Okay. And it won't
I
take
just
near as
wanted to be
long to
able to
do.
sit. I just
See,
wanted to be able to
so
sit flat.
honestly, so something like this with this much detail in it is only going for like $33.
Yeah, but that may be what that person thinks it's worth too.
No,
Or just
that's
they
like
just want to get rid
from
of it.
bidding. No, that's from bidding on. It's called
Oh,
Estate 360. It's like a
damn
state
it.
sale site.
That's messed up.
Bidding started
But
off
this
at a
is
dollar. Bidding started at a dollar, went for 2 months, and ended up at $33.
But Mark
So
says don't take it out of the frame, or he wouldn't.
yeah, don't take it out of the frame.
no,
You're
I'm not. I just
you're gonna decrease your $20 value on it.
I don't know how to find out what it's worth. We don't have no art dealers around here. I mean, in my opinion, the shell part is creative. What's behind it looks kind of like a kid did it, but it's very.
Well, you
very
take a picture of
pretty.
it. Take a picture of it, put it online, and see who answers you. Say, hey, I'm looking for some information on this. Does anybody have any information on it?
The shells are a lot prettier up close to a degree.
Say,
I'm not even
my
sure
mom,
what
does,
type of
my
shells
mom
these
doesn't
are.
like it, but I think it's worth a fortune.
I'll see if I can get it back up on the wall without dropping it.
You won't. I'd hide it.
Okay, so far so good. Das ist good. I just need to find somebody who sets those snakes in the Orient and all kinds of other stuff. God,
Yeah,
I'm starting to get damn angry.
Asian art is a niche, so you may have trouble selling it. Like pretty much everything you ever try to sold. HUD.
I've tried the sold stuff before. Take this
I'm
jacket
already,
off and smoke a cigarette.
I'm already burned out. Just kidding.
Now the frame and everything behind it is made of wood, except for the black background. The shells, I couldn't tell you where they came from, but they're all. Hell, I don't know. The only more information I could get from Mom is where and how long ago, but I don't even know if she'd remember the price.
Probably in the 70s.
Mexican flea market. Like honestly, sombreros that were bought in the '60s when everybody went down to Mexico and stuff. How much do you think they're worth nowadays? Like an original.
$300.
35 cents.
35 pesos. Well, you got to take in mind how many were made too.
Well, every Mexican wears a sombrero and a poncho.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This
They're
thing
having
right
their
here, I ain't finding nothing
afternoon siestas, right?
On the
Made
side of the
for
road.
$650. I do wish I could list on eBay though, because those Lucchese boots worth
Jay
at
will be
least
back.
600 brand new, and they're 22 years old and still look new.
Jay's got to go put her Dutch oven up.
It should already be in bed.
Got to go pinch a loaf. Now that's frustrating that I can't find nothing on it.
Put it on Facebook. There's a lot of investigators on Facebook. They can tell you everything.
And Reddit.
Oh,
Well, not on my friends list, right?
well, no. But if you post it on Facebook, I'm sure they'll get fact check saying this is not vintage.
This was in Toys R Us.
Well, I know it's vintage. It was at least from the 70s.
No, what I'm saying though, if you put it on Facebook, they'll tell you that this isn't vintage. I bought one of these 3 years ago.
Well, you pay too much.
And I'm a
Wait,
British homeless guy.
They'd be like, what other
My
information
dad
do you
would
have on
remember
this?
more.
Yeah, he was there.
It was Mom, but my point is he would remember more about it. My mama's memory ain't the best no more.
I hope sandwiching this crap together helped. I don't want to deal with fuzzies. It probably did. And this blade's dull or this wood's hard. Something.
Holy moly.
And I ran. Oh, sorry.
And I watched that again this morning.
What, Muppet?
Sesame Street.
Yeah.
That's go see my uncle, Mr. Hooper.
Mr. Looper.
Hooper.
Looper.
H-O-O-P. He was
Big
your
Bird
uncle?
cannot.
H-O-U-P-E-R.
Big Bird can never say Hooper, so we always call him Mr. Looper.
Is he truly your uncle or just something you're blowing out your tuchus? Because I
Well,
don't
what
expect they use real names on there. So
they use real names on there.
I see Nancy commented, but I can't see it.
Going to make some dinner. I forgot to do my daily sketch, so pulling out my sketch markers now.
We want to watch.
Cliff, we need to be better about going to Nancy's lives because what she's done for us.
I go to them
Huh?
all the time. I don't know where you're at.
Sleeping usually.
Or you're usually sleeping.
Oh, I share it all the time on Facebook.
I need to go to all the girls' lives. I don't do a lot through YouTube, so I don't
Oh, wait,
often
bro.
know about it. In other words, if I subscribe to somebody, I don't tend to know about it because I don't get on YouTube real often.
Well, if you hit subscribe, hit the bell, and click the word all, you'll get notifications every time they put something out or go live.
Yeah, you usually get them an hour after they start, though.
Yeah.
Herb will be on a live show, and they'll get a notification an hour later that he's on. Oh, John's live now. Oh, look at that.
Wish I'd have been there.
Would
You
you
what?
believe I'm already getting burned out? Just kidding.
No, you're not.
Well, I really am only doing this because I need to.
And mine, because you really need to. Bastard.
Somebody's got nachos for supper, so.
Not me.
No idea how many rings to open.
Mark's usually in another live when we go.
Cliff, I don't know if you can see it or not, but that's the tribal part of your logo.
Say yes. Say yes.
I can't really see it. Can you hold it up a little?
Say yes.
No, it's too heavy.
Good Lord, this is fragile.
That looks kind of narrow.
That's the width of that's the logo blown up. Taking mine, the
Yeah.
heart goes around it too.
Looks like it's 2 feet,
All
feet wide.
23 inches wide.
Yeah, see? 2 feet.
Well, that's just short of a 2 feet. Yeah.
I'll mute you.
That wouldn't be the first time.
You know who I haven't seen in a while?
Anybody you haven't
Anybody
looked
didn't
at?
look at?
Tim.
Hey.
Who?
Tim,
Tim.
the guy from his truck.
Timmy.
Yeah, him too. But usually
on.
you have Lee in here popping in every now and then.
Lee was in here right after he went for a nap.
Oh, my bad.
If you say his name 3 times, he'll come back.
Oh, hell no.
Say it 4 times, he'll do a show and tell of 7 items that. Never
You
mind.
want to see my collar? It gets me his 2-word sentences.
Times 80.
Yeah.
You're lucky you get 2 words in a sentence. 20 texts later, you finally finishes 1 sentence.
I'm scared to death what y'all might say about me when I'm not her.
You gotta hang
At least
around
my
more
glasses
often, you'll
ain't
find
crooked.
out.
If I hang around more often, I'm not
It's a good thing we're
here.
enjoying watching.
Silly buns.
It's a good thing we're enjoying watching Charles.
Really nice pocket. Nice Nice pocket,
I
Charlie.
know.
Oh shit!
Just point it
At
right
least
at
We
you
you.
saw
wasn't
your
down.
bosom.
At least you
I
wasn't somewhere else.
I forgot to move the camera back.
I just noticed.
I looked over and said, "Who's the idiot with the camera on their shirt?" Oopsie.
You're the idiot.
It's better than having your laugh.
You're fine.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I know. That's what I was hoping for.
Pretty sad he only put the camera on me because I didn't have it aimed correctly, not because, wow, the master is scrolling again. Well, I don't call
I
my
had it on you. Oh, is Art scrolling again? Oh, he is.
I just got off the phone.
That was fun right there.
I didn't realize mahogany was so hard.
Yep.
It was hard.
Ain't that hard.
Never realized mahogany was so hard. I never realized my hog down on my knee was so hard. There you go. My hog down on my knee.
It's a hard day.
Hog on my knee.
That's how they got words. That's how words come about, isn't it?
Wow.
What are we gonna call this? I don't know. It's as hard as my knee hog.
That was.
Did you smoke your breakfast, John?
As a
starting
matter
to
of
sound
fact,
like it.
kid,
I had smoked bacon.
In your pocket?
Oh, I flashed Nancy. You missed that. Did a striptease for her and everything. Like, ooh, bacon.
I'm saying your boo.
he had a bacon booby this morning.
I've seen a vacuum get molested.
Where'd you see that at?
This time,
You can't say that out loud.
hangout.
That's hangout stuff. You can't talk about that.
He's
That's
in
the
the
hangout
spirit
stuff,
world.
hangout.
That's all they can't hear him.
Ah, jeepers creepers.
Yeah, we've all talked
Where'd
about
you-
it publicly.
Where'd you get them peepers?
No,
Creepers are
Is anything happening in the comments?
No.
nope.
Mark's
I'm
last one
live
comment.
streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and some on Wednesday. I need to get a life, says Mark.
I remember when Mark used to be in here all the time.
Couldn't get a word in edgewise. Just kidding. Love you, Mark.
Mark would come in. Russ would be here. Wes would show up. Al would be here.
Steve would be here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nancy'd
Steve
be here
Nealon must be real busy. He hadn't been around in a while, at least not actively chatting.
Nancy would be here for probably more than 4 or 5 hours.
Oh, you meant Steve Combs, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve Combs would be in here, and Rob
I
would show
miss
up.
my
And then
friend.
I miss old
Angela
Steve
be-
hanging out in here. man.
Angela would be in the background.
Peace, brother.
He was in chat the other day.
Yeah, I mean
You guys
on
were here for
camera.
that.
And he used to sit in his garage, and his wife and mother-in-law, or whatever,
Yep.
or his mother. I don't remember.
I think it's his mother-in-law.
His mother-in-law.
Tiffany and
Cut off
something. I don't
here,
remember their
yeah.
name. Marianne. Marianne.
Tina's his wife.
Ever since he
Marianne.
cut his beard, he'd abandoned us.
What is her name and besides beautiful?
Tina.
What did I say? I said Marianne, and I think I said Tiffany because I'm an idiot.
Marianne, Ginger, Professor Ann.
Marianne.
Oh, Gilligan's. Oh.
We're singers.
Man, they posted a picture of Tina Louise the other day. Holy moly.
What about Marilyn Chambers?
Well, she's pushing
Marilyn
up.
Sharman.
Don't squeeze the Charmin.
Make one mistake
he,
in the name.
he was looking for a book by Marilyn Sherman and accidentally said Chambers.
Charming, Cliff, not Sherman.
My bad.
I still wouldn't squeeze her.
When you squeeze
You're
it, does
such
it
a
make
silly goose.
Starting to actually look like a scrolled project. That's kind of weird.
That's crazy. You're gonna get a bad reputation.
Yeah.
That's why you didn't 3D print that.
I don't know that I could. I'm still learning stuff.
I'm surprised you just didn't send the file to Jerry and have laser it.
He's on a plane. Well, he's somewhere. I don't know where the hell he is.
Was he leaving on a jet plane?
Did
he know-
leaving
Does
on
he
a
know when he'll be
jet
back
plane.
again?
Don't know when
No,
he'll
I
be
swear to
back
God, me and you are
again.
on the same wavelength today, man. We keep thinking of the same shit.
I'm gonna change that radio station. Shoo.
Where'd that? Oh, I ran.
I can be anywhere in the house, and if I say "manamana," my wife will go do 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 do. Good shit to be there.
He's like shaving a
Oh,
haircut.
buddy.
You just can't
You
get away.
like that?
Yeah, that's pretty good example, John.
Roger
That-
Rabbit.
Yep. Help me, Eddie, please. All the time you pull
Time you
my
pull
ear.
my ear.
You got the tone way off, Cliff. There, just saying. All the time you pull my ear.
Sorry.
I
No,
have
unless my mama knocking, they shouldn't be.
I have R and X rated Jessica files. Just saying.
Yeah, 'cause everybody likes looking at hot cartoons.
Yep. You'd be surprised. There's some weird stuff out. There's sex
There's a
toys
market,
out there that are 3D printed, but I wouldn't dare make them because bacteria in the layer lines and stuff. Shoot. This is why I'm glad we're not live on my channel right now. Just saying. This John show is smut. Sorry.
No, it's not. I'm family friendly since I got monetized. I'm a lot less tame. I'm a lot less wild now than I used to be. Wild thing.
We're just a
You
You
twist
make
of
my
family, but we're
heart.
You make everything. Ba-na-na-na.
Somebody get me my pin nib.
What's that, Art?
If you ask Shay, they're called nips.
What's that?
What's that, John?
What are you making?
It's the Alice Chalmers tractor.
Oh, tractor. Oh, cool, cool.
There's the front wheel.
I
me
was trying
show
to
you
figure out the
guys-
circle.
Hey, let me show you what I was talking about some of these pieces.
Don't forget to swear.
Hey, cut out
Oh,
most
yeah.
of it.
Damn it.
Holy crap. Good
Yeah,
job,
and I
man.
didn't break
What'd
it.
you do? Did you break a blade, Charlie?
Yeah.
Slap it.
What?
Well, stop it.
Well, the piece I had to
Why
use.
don't-
I had to get the piece to come out of the clamp as while I was slapping it.
Spank it.
Pop.
Charlie,
Spank
why
it.
don't you use new blades?
That's all I got
Clap it.
left.
Because these are already loaded.
Oh,
One of them will be new. I just don't know which.
that thing is loaded.
Mark's got some information for you guys. Fun
Uh-oh.
fact. Most folks don't
Okay,
know
Mark.
that Manana Manana was first used in the Scandinavian porn flick. Okay, what was the name of it now? Let's Google this now.
Orgasmus.
Really.
Hell, I don't know. I don't know Scandinavian.
Version of 1966. Debuted as part of Umalani's soundtrack for the Italian Mondo film Sweden, Heaven and Hell, 1968, an exploitation documentary film about wild sexual activity and other behavior in Sweden.
Bush.
So the movie was called. It was an Italian Mondo film called Sweden, Heaven and Hell, 1968.
1968.
Yeah.
Where were you at December of '68?
My dad's testicles.
He was
We weren't,
hanging around here somewhere.
we weren't born until 70. All right, let's see Charlie actually scroll.
Okay, so and then in 1969, it appeared on Sesame Street.
Well, that's disturbing.
I was only 60 years old back then.
Not the porn test, the Muppet singing that song.
I know. It's just the fact that it went from porn to Sesame Street, kind of two ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, sure.
That's an old Sesame Street. Holy cow! Look at them. Look at them. Wait, let me put myself on here.
I don't know. All we see is the master scrolling.
I know. That's an old phenomenon.
Yep.
I'm not reading Wade's.
Sesame Street, right?
Somebody
reading
read,
Wade's comment.
somebody read it because I can't see it.
Out in the West Texas town of
Somebody read it out loud.
Yeah, it's not friendly.
Out in the West Texas town of Clitoris.
Oh,
He made me read it. It's a big brute.
Clitoris. Oh, there you go. Out in the West Texas town of Clitoris.
Clitoris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some people can't find that town.
That's how it's written. You can't find it. Oh, but it is at the top of the canoe, somewhere near Tippy Canoe.
In the hood. It's in the hood, yo.
The more
it's
you
under-
rock
it's
it,
under
you'll
the
find the
hood.
little man. He's in the boat, apparently.
It's in the hood.
He's got a pearl.
I don't know why that's such a thing. I mean, it is where it is. It doesn't differ. Sizes, never mind.
Fell in love with a Mexican
West,
squirrel.
north, or south?
Mark said, "You fell in love with a Mexican squirrel, Wade?"
He was nuts. Sorry.
Cuckoo for cuckoo puss.
You thought I was retarded.
Did
Okay, Herb moved my pilot hole out of spite just because it's been so long.
That's right.
Rude, Herb, but go you.
I told you should have used a nice Big 7 all.
I did. Oh,
Yeah.
Nancy's going to watch TV with her all night, Nancy. I love you.
See you later.
you know, Art, we used to be able to tell when he was done with a project without even looking. You'd hear him go. Now he does so many, he runs out of air, so he doesn't have to go. We just look, that one's done.
Oh, these letters are so little.
Well, I didn't design it. Sorry.
Compared to what I usually cut, this is a postage stamp.
Here, Charles. there's one
Mark.
letter.
Mark says she doesn't blame us. He doesn't blame us. Cool.
It's small.
Doesn't blame her.
So you can't, and I know you probably know this, Art, but you can, but you can't really do puzzles out of spirals because the curve is too wide and they would wiggle.
Yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
If anybody doesn't know what a curve is,
You only
it's a
have,
cut line.
On your second. It's
You
the
only have
space
one
created by the
letter
blade.
too, Charles.
I couldn't hear you over Cliff's idiot.
You only have one.
You're my
second.
idiot.
I've done puzzles out of spirals.
Yeah, you can if the spiral's small enough and the curve or a big puzzle.
Yeah, the spiral blades are fatter than these.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'd have to use
Even the
number one.
smallest ones
Just
are fatter.
yeah, just the fact that they're round, yeah, it'll have a bigger
Plus,
curve.
you only got one shot at it. You can't go back and fix stuff.
Yeah, Cliff, do you know what a curve is?
Yes, because there's a curve when they cut rings.
What is a curve then? I'm putting you on the spot.
Basically, the space created by the blade.
Yep,
Cut.
cut line.
My God, he did learn something after all.
He got it, by God. All these times of not knowing people's names. I still have
Because
trouble with
if the
people's
curve
names.
is too big
because-
when somebody when somebody cuts rings, if the curve is too much, it won't come together as a decent circle.
Yeah.
Together.
Come
Right
together.
now.
Over me.
Over me.
Me and Herb did the come together, and they all did the. Yeah.
Damn it.
We're an Acapulco. Acapulco. Hush.
No.
Acapella.
Acapulco. Is that down by Aruba or
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica?
Yeah, right next door. You can
Jamaican.
see it from there.
Jamaican
I
rum.
rube her until she calls the cops. Sorry, that was stupid.
Let me put on my Jamaican hat and I'll take a trip to Jamaica.
What you making there, Herb? Alrighty then.
Grind, but
That was funnier than Shy's bot.
I am making a hoofed animal.
I'm making a mess.
He's making a goat.
Repeatedly.
It's bad. Oh yeah,
Man, I
I
want
did.
to go down. I want to go somewhere. Maybe Key Largo, Montego. Hey, why don't we go?
Maybe why don't we go?
I want to go back to Cozumel.
Aruba. I can do that drum solo.
Yeah, try it, please.
I can.
Solo.
Well, I can't do it too
Second
much
master
rattle.
debate solo.
I can't do it without drumstick.
Plus the noise canceling is working against you.
Wait,
Yeah.
can I mute you
We'll
first?
go back. It'd get the same response.
Just give me
Basically,
2 minutes to go up, you're not.
Basically, you're just drumming back and forth, but you accent those beats. Doom, 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 bop a ding dang.
Well, your scroll saw looks like it's got a wavy arm again. I
You
missed
know,
Well,
if I
it
had a
always
drum, I
will
could bang
because
it.
of the shutter speed.
If I had a drum, I could bang it all day.
I used to have a drum.
I had a hammer. I like it. Ellen DeGeneres when she did stand up. She said, "It turns out, even if you have a hammer, you don't really hammer that much."
Anybody want to buy a slightly used wheelchair?
Sure. You take IOU.
Nope.
Well, then I'm
COD.
be in line.
Cash on delivery.
Cash, I've heard of that. What is that?
It does go better with a sharper blade. Just throwing that out there.
I suggested that a long time ago.
Well, I don't like throwing away blades unless they break.
I got a
You
whole
don't
bunch
got
of
to
blades
throw them
here,
away.
Charles.
Who, huh?
I got a whole bunch of blades and they over here in the closet.
I'm sure I got some somewhere from back
Well, you
when.
don't have to throw them away. Just use the new ones for the bill stack.
I don't know which ones are new, which ones are old, unless I reload the clamps, and that's a waste of time if I got blades already loaded. Just saying.
Hey. I don't know what
But I'm
Or
almost
like
there.
a freight train.
Something.
Or like an airplane.
On that plane. Oh, and I'll be back again.
Back again.
So who
Every time I
originally
hear
did
that
that?
song, I
Was that
think of
Peter, Paul, and Mary, or the Carpenters, or something like that? And then John
Peter,
Denver.
Paul, and Mary.
Yeah.
Think
Okay, I
it
knew
was
it was
the Plumbers.
one of them
They came to
trios, but
fix this thing.
John Denver did it too. I believe they did it
Wrong
for
song.
John Denver or something like that. I don't remember.
Wrong song.
Wade said, "I know how you can save 15% on blades."
15.
He wrote the song. They sang it.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
him.
It's 15%, not 50%. But thank you.
He said
blade broke.
15, and I said 15.
Oh, I thought it sounded like you said 50.
Did he?
Fitty?
Yeah, I was about to put out another ad with a wooden teddy bear dressed as a leprechaun.
I need
Yeah, I
y'all
guess
I'm gonna
you
be
gotta
a-
talk about it.
Get it out.
Then I got
I'm
tired.
gonna be a rapper, and I'm gonna be Tweet Birdie Bird or MC Wannabe. I don't know which yet.
I'm evil twin.
He's not wrong.
Okay. Just about got the face done. One
Oh,
thing
you
about
still-
this, you have to work on the eye first.
What design are you working on there, Herbie?
A Highland cattle.
Oh, yeah, that's what Wade was doing in the AI. What AI were you using for that, Wade?
The artificial one.
I also know how you can save 15% or more on car insurance.
With a little British
Gecko.
about that. Yeah,
Do you know what GEICO stands for? Government Employees Insurance Corporation.
did not know that.
Me, I don't remember. Elon Cook. Apparently there's trivia in the comments. Bing creator Elon Cook. Goes in tight.
Take penicillin for that.
Did he say, oh,
Have you heard
Bing
about
is the AI he is?
Bing creator.
have you heard of the Hawaiian rapist? His name is Kawana Wanalea.
No, never heard of them.
Yeah. No, you have.
I thought that was a Hawaiian disease, and
It was, but I wasn't going to go there. I
you
figured
take
it'd be easier
you
to
take
do it that way.
take Russian medication called Roxicaka.
What?
What?
Talk about Flip.
No. I went over to grab something else. Damn it.
It did.
That's what she did.
It's a long ways over there. Somebody go over and get them for me.
Be
Come
right
here,
over.
Mr. Now, I'll give you a treat.
Well, I am already standing up. The only way for y'all to know when I'm smoking other than announcing it is notice the pliers are sitting down and no shadows moving.
Over here, the door open.
Every time my mom says to me, "Can you go to the gate and see if my dress for the wedding is here? I don't want the wind to get it all dirty."
What the hell are you talking about?
She's,
Oh, John Michael's
she's
wedding.
got
I'm going to say,
she's got 3 dresses coming. One of them's today, and then Sherry's gonna return the 2 she don't wear.
we should go to John Michael's wedding. So.
I already told him I couldn't make it. Well, hell, he didn't come to mine. You can kiss my go to hell.
I think he was a little shit, wasn't he?
I've had 3.
Not able to drive.
2.5.
Well, one of them was the Justice of the Peace. One of them was me in my living room.
You can still have witnesses. Can I get a witness? Apparently,
Yeah, yes.
the less people you have at your wedding, the less likely it'll last. No,
Highland Cool. That's how a Scotsman pronounces Highland cow is
I only cried at one wedding.
your own.
My second one, I knew I got muffed up when I married her.
Now, see, my second one, I was doing that "you only live once" thing. That one was 3 months. So I don't even like to count it anymore. She got homesick, and I said, "Just go." She claimed that her daughter was getting into drugs and stuff back home, and I knew she was full of it. She just got homesick. I said, "Just go." I didn't even fight it. My first marriage was 8. That one was 3, and then my last one was. I'm still married on paper, but about 7.
23 years.
Yeah, I'm not the one that gives up.
Wasn't your anniversary recent? Oh, your anniversary was on Valentine's Day, wasn't it?
Yep.
Sorry, I missed that. Happy anniversary.
It was a good night.
Lisa Knits and Blogs has joined us. Hello, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
Hello,
How
Lisa.
are you this evening?
Holy cow.
Hi, Lisa.
Charles, I'm going to have to tell you, use your inside voice. Robin.
What?
Hey, Lisa, how's it going?
Who?
Okay, I'm
I
confused.
think your voice is being loud. I think your voice is being loud.
Charles, relax. Yeah, you're really
I
loud.
didn't know I wasn't relaxed. Butthole.
Your distance from the mic.
You're not used to your microphone now, right?
Yeah.
I am relaxed. You were shouting. You were shouting in your microphone.
I've
Sorry,
never shouted.
I
I
didn't mean to
yell.
call you Robin. I didn't mean to call you
John,
Robin.
I
I'm just
yell.
saying,
I
your
yell.
voice.
Cliff, I yell.
Hello, Lisa. How's it going
Oh,
today?
okay, I think it's funny.
I agree.
I can concur.
I ain't mean to yell at you, ma'am. But rest
Hello,
assured,
Lisa.
I have been admonished for it.
Wait till Billy comes in. Just wait till Billy comes in. You'd be like, dinner!
Oh shit!
First words out of Cliff's mouth, Billy, I love you.
That's that's where that all started.
Billy, I love you. That's how he says it.
Yeah.
He'll say, shall we?
Uh-oh.
Almost done.
Every time I hear that leaving on a jet plane, I think of Armageddon.
I just saved y'all's eardrums.
I think of John Denver.
Appreciate it. I've never.
I
I'm not a big fan of John Denver.
I love John Denver.
You can have him. He's in pieces, but
Herb, did you have a whistle fart?
No, I sneezed.
Oh,
You know how
yeah.
loud I
and farted
sneeze?
at the same time.
My sneezes are real loud. I got a piece of bread.
Yeah, I sneeze and the cat starts bitching.
I breathe
I
in my.
hate them.
No, I'm kidding.
Why did I choose to do this with all this damn hair?
Did you guys read
Could
Murder?
have been worse. You could have been doing that windmill.
Or
I
a
done
bald
designed
cow.
it. No.
Okay. The guy that can't see the comments will read them. Lisa says, I am going good. Thank you. Mark says it takes every fiber of my being not to reply. Don't be a hero when Robin types Billy.
Oh God.
What am I
We
missing?
don't need another hero.
Brain bust.
Yeah, but
Oh,
where
because
does
because it's all in caps. It's Billy! Exclamation! 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 Exclamation!
111?
Don't be a hero. Don't sacrifice yourself, man. It's not worth it. Here's my thumbnail with some cleavage.
Hey guys.
Ola Richard.
Do I hear Mark? Oh, or what's his nuts? Richard. Hello.
Yeah, what's his nuts?
Who's nuts?
I what's his nuts. I introduced my wife as what's her face once. It's
Your
funny.
Okay, well,
your
good night,
balls on your
guys. It's
chin.
been nice knowing you. I'm out of
What's his
here.
nuts?
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. and Mrs. What's his nuts. I call my wife pet names so often that one time I introduced her, I just called her what's her face. Or
I introduced my wife because I called her baby girl like 24/7. She called me daddy
Oh.
24/7, and I called her Lisa when I was introducing her to my parents.
Billy, don't be a hero. Yeah, that was from the Billy Jack movies. Just looking at that.
Your name is
I mean,
Rick.
I just joined in.
Rick or Richard?
Either way, doesn't matter.
If you'll notice, I'm actually at the scroll, so I'm the guy that's usually sitting there in front of 3D printed crap.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm coming, Elizabeth. I'm coming, Elizabeth.
I'm coming, Lizzie. It's a big one.
Coming all over myself. What?
There you
Yeah.
go.
Okay, is John frozen or okay? Now he's not.
He's either frozen or asleep. He'd always be
Well,
looking
no,
down,
he,
looking like his eyes were closed.
He unfreezed it. Did.
Billy, don't be a hero. No, that's another one. That's Ricky, don't lose that number.
We don't need another hero. That was from Thunderdome.
All right. I got to get back on this. Let me switch over to my scroll saw.
I watched the We Are the World video the other day, and there's a documentary on Netflix called The Greatest Night in Pop if you wanted to see behind the scenes. Waylon Jennings walked out of it because Stevie Wonder wanted to sing one of the lines in Swahili. He said, "Good old boys don't sing Swahili," so he left.
Wow.
And that part wasn't on audio, but you
Good old boy. Oh, that'd be cool. I want to see that.
All right.
They were getting pretty
hell.
upset with Cyndi Lauper
Oh,
too
my
because her
goodness
bracelets were
gracious.
making too much noise.
They weren't upset with her. They just couldn't figure out why there was a clanking sound, and it was her bracelets.
I don't think those two got along, Quincy Jones and her.
I didn't see any
I
evidence
like her
that they
music,
did.
but she's odd as hell.
Oh, yeah. Lisa
think-
says, "Bye, all going to the shops. Have a great night." You too, ma'am.
Don't buy too much.
I
don't
like the
trust both
song
ways.
True Colors, but I can't stand the line
Time
like a
and
rainbow. It's like a little kid came up with those lyrics. Can't sing it. 'Cause it's beautiful like a rainbow.
I like True Colors and Time After Time.
Time after time.
I love that song. I love a few songs by Simply Red, but when I saw them on video, I was disappointed.
How's that?
Yeah, they look a little
They
weird.
look kind
It
of a
doesn't
punk
matter what
rocker.
they look like. It doesn't matter what
Those
they look
two.
like, though. It's the voice that you like. It's the
I
music.
wanted
it's
him
the
to be
voice of the
sexy.
music.
Anyway,
I remember when I was little, I used to get disappointed if a band I loved was British.
Yeah.
Like Def Leppard. British?
We didn't know Whitesnake was
Whitesnake?
British
What?
until we saw him in concert. Because we don't research that crap. We just
Did you know Ozzy Osbourne was British?
I can't do an impression of him. I started to sound like Sylvester Stallone because I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Pink Floyd, Queen,
Wait,
Bill
down
Collins.
grenade now.
Bill Collins,
No,
Elton John,
Freddie Mercury
Billy
was
Joel,
British?
or Billy Idol.
No, Freddie Mercury
Freddie
was not
Mercury
British. He was not British.
What? Yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't.
How'd you start a band in Britain if you're not British?
Freddie Mercury was not British.
How do you grow up with people in Britain if you weren't British?
He was a homosexual, but he wasn't British.
Really?
We were born
Just 'cause his
out
mom
man.
was
We weren't
Indian.
wearing Asian.
Just because
Well-
his mom was Indian does not make him
Now
not
you're going to
British.
make me look it up. And
was not
Freddie
British.
Mercury is not his real name.
The guy that
think he
played
was
him in
Arab or
Bohemian
something.
Rhapsody is so freaking ugly and not that good of an actor.
Who
Ro-
is?
Ro-
Freddie Mercury, British. First thing comes up, British.
No. Okay, here we go. He was born in Tanzania.
Yeah.
Either way, the
Well,
guy
British.
who's the
But-
guy that played him in Bohemian Rhapsody. That guy to me is ugly and cannot act.
He's a British
I've always
rock singer
thought
and
that too.
songwriter whose flamboyant showmanship and powerful, agile vocals, most famously for the band Queen, made him one of the most dynamic frontmen of British bands.
Right.
Okay,
Maybe
but
a British
does he
man, but if
talk
you listen to
British?
him, he doesn't talk like this.
Everybody thinks British. That's nationality. It's not a language.
Right.
Okay,
So,
well, anyway,
Did he have a British accent?
Okay, now,
Did he have a British accent?
as
his-
Zanzibar was a British protectorate until 1963, Mercury was born a British subject, and on 2nd June
Right.
1969 was registered a citizen of the UK. Therefore, Zanzibar was under British rule at the time. He's British.
Okay, well, he doesn't sound
But did
British
he
is
have
my
a British?
point.
I think
Good
British
night, Mike.
accent is what Charlie's
Okay.
thinking.
Hey. His father
That's
was
okay.
Indian, and his mother was
Female.
Who's
Indian. Man, they lived to 94 years old.
who's the guy that played him? Rami Malek or something like that?
Yeah,
Guy is so
Rami.
ugly and cannot act. He
Doesn't
cannot
matter.
act
Freddie
for
Mercury
shy.
doesn't matter.
My
Freddie
point
Mercury's
is I
British.
think Charlie thought of British. I think he was thinking British accent.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You don't have to have British accent. I'm from Britain. That's like saying Elon Musk is black because he's from South Africa.
Well,
Yep,
now that
Elon
we
Musk
have-
is African American.
Yeah.
That's like saying Australians don't speak
He's
English.
actually
because
Caucasian.
they're not from Britain.
But they do speak English.
I thought that Australia was started as a prison island
colony.
for Britain.
It was. It was a penal colony.
Isn't that what Russians
He
do with
said-
Syria
He said penal.
or Siberia? I'm thinking of I said the
Siberia.
wrong word. Yeah.
Malaria, diarrhea, Siberia.
Tell me Freddie
When
Mercury's
you're
not
sliding into first and your pants
I
begin
met-
to burst.
You're climbing up a ladder and you feel a little flatter. Diarrhea.
Diarrhea. I thought it was if you're
It's your hard part.
There's a whole bunch of
Sliding
Yeah,
into second and your pants begin to beckon. It's diarrhea.
if you're sliding into
Yeah.
first
You're
and you
third and
feel
you
a
feel a
bubble
little
burst,
third.
diarrhea.
There's
Diarrhea.
good humor, guys.
If
How
you're
did we get
sliding
on
into
from
third
British to diarrhea?
and you feel a
You
juicy
feel a little
turd,
third.
diarrhea. Diarrhea.
Sliding into home and your pants begin to foam. Diarrhea.
Home.
ew. I've never foamed when I spit my pants.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll tell you, when I was prepping for that, that inside
Colonoscopy.
inspection.
Colonoscopy.
Oh man, I think the prep had to be the worst thing.
That's what most people say.
Oh yeah, drinking
Sometimes
a
I
gallon
feel
of
like-
that junk.
Without getting too graphic, the last time I prepped for one, all that came out is what I drank the stuff with.
So apparently you wasn't
There we
full
go.
of it.
Every now and then I feel
Yeah,
like I should
not
do
that
that
bad.
prep stuff just to flush out my system and start over.
Just so that you're not full of
I
shit
remember-
anymore.
Yeah. That was good.
on,
I
man.
hate that you got
Yeah.
me, but you got me.
I gotcha.
When I
Absolutely.
went to the hospital, the receptionist, she called it a colonoscopy. Are you serious? You
colonoscopy.
work at a hospital? You work at a hospital.
I saw a guy on a news station. He was they called him the green grocer. He said vegetables.
That's what?
Vegetables, yeah.
He said vegetables instead of vegetables.
Oh,
Like that's
I
your
think he
whole
said
thing, and you
vegetables.
call it
that's your freaking
vegetables.
career.
Yeah. And then frickin' George Bush would always say nuclear. Nuclear is not a word, you idiot.
Nuclear. Was it nuclear? I forgot how he said it. It was weird.
He said
Nuclear.
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 And Biden's a frickin' Roomba.
A Roomba?
Yeah, picture a Roomba. It sort of goes into a wall and changes direction. That's how Biden leaves the press conference.
Oh, Jesus.
Now you won't be able to watch without thinking of a Roomba. Just saying.
Yeah, now that's in my head.
Just about as successful going upstairs too.
I don't like to make fun of them. I actually feel sorry for them. They're puppeting
actually
him
do,
in the media, in the fucking public.
Did you guys
I'd like
see
to
the
know
Biden
who's
video?
pulling the strings, though.
Did
By
you
the
guys see the
probably
Biden-
Obama. Sorry.
Did you guys see the
Yeah.
Biden video of the day about the Valentine's thing? When
No.
basically his wife had to lead him over to the front of this big, huge Valentine's Day thing on the front of the White House lawn, and then she started walking away, and he stops, looks at the audience, turns around, looks at the Valentine's Day thing, and says, "Oh, maybe we should take a picture with this." And she goes, "We just did. Come on, let's go."
Have
So
you
then
ever
he turns
seen?
back- he turns
It
back
is
around.
sad
and
though.
starts-
It's heartbreaking.
and he was supposed to walk straight, but he wandered off onto the left-hand side, right, and stopped.
It is easy to make fun
looked
of it,
around
but
like he
it
got
is
lost
pretty sad.
Come back over.
Have you ever seen him shake hands with the air? Like this is the motions I go through. Anyway, Greg says I'm back. What did I miss besides some bad daring jokes? You're welcome. Mark
Oh,
says,
Greg,
when
you
you
missed
think
a
about
lot.
it, all Australian food is prison food. Mark says, okay, time to start dinner. Later, Mark. Robin says, I'm back for a bit. Welcome back, Robin. We are caught the hell up.
Robin!
111.
Man, you guys wound up since I've come back.
Of course,
woke
I had
up.
a
Have you been
nap. I'm on a
drinking?
sugar high.
Second wind.
A
I'm on
Tinder
sugar
high?
Yeah.
Better than grinder high, I guess.
I was getting the scrolls off, but then I got high.
And I got high.
Then I got high.
I got my high.
I was gonna make a bracelet, then I got high. Then I came down, and I'm still working at the same.
I was
damn
going to
bracelet.
3D print, and then I scroll high. Sorry, that was stupid. Art, can you let
Yeah,
us
well.
talk? Hey, go to your room.
No,
Well, you told me, didn't you?
I'm in my
Oh,
room.
I only got 2 more straight cuts besides the perimeter.
The perimeter?
John was frozen again.
Yeah. I usually say perimeter.
Perimeter.
Yeah.
Perry care.
That's like if you were from
American old people
Massachusetts,
stuff.
you lived in Worcester
Yeah.
or
Well,
in
that's what you
Leominster.
include.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you all that guy that had that song, Oh baby, you got what I need?
Yeah.
Anyway, he ended up singing that part because everybody who wanted to sing it wasn't available to sing it. That's why he sang it and sounded like Popo.
Not
But you
poop.
know that Tone Loc did it basically as to be funny.
Tone Loc. It wasn't me.
Actually, that wasn't Tone Loc.
It wasn't?
That was Scooby.
No.
Shaggy. Scooby.
Yeah.
Shaggy.
Was it Shaggy
Scooby.
or Scooby? I don't remember.
Scooby Snacks?
It may have been Shaggy.
I think it was Shaggy.
But Tone Loc did it to be funny or a dare or something.
It wasn't me.
It was that Humpty Hump
Hanging
dude.
on the
He had
bathroom floor.
that Humpty what's his face? He sounded like he had cotton in his throat when he sang.
I hated him.
I can't believe I called him Scooby.
Shaggy.
I was close.
Scooby-Doo.
Roll on. Sorry.
I think we all smoked our breakfast.
Yeah, sure.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, last
I'm
month.
surprised. I'm surprised nobody has ever put Ice-T and Ice Cube in a movie together.
Put what?
Called it
With
Ice
Vanilla
Cube
Ice.
and Ice-T in a movie together and called it chilling.
Oh,
Not chilling, it'd be chillin'.
You're
chill
punny.
in, baby.
I still didn't open enough rings. This damn son of a biscuit. God.
And have Snoop Dogg come in too.
D-O double
No,
J.
I think I heard he came up with that name because his mom used to call him Snoopy or something. And this Bud's over here snoring like a freight train.
Don't give a
Although
shite.
freight trains don't snore. Yes, you does.
Chew, chew. Oh, I almost choked my own snot when I did that. I didn't know I had any snot.
Snot funny. That's not funny.
I remember one time my brother and I and somebody else were singing. We were on video, and all of a sudden a little vomit came right on the bottom of my throat. If you watch the video, you suddenly see my facial expression change.
I can tell you exactly what song we were singing.
I thought it was funny. Yeah. But yeah, I just suddenly looked down and what the fuck? Well,
Then
damn
you
it.
said-
It's
you
funny
said,
to me.
Guys, I almost puked.
Wait till John's cutting.
He's cutting.
And I gotta stop cutting, John. You have too much to live for.
Clap. I'm scrolling.
What?
No, you ain't. I don't see that saw moving. I see that hand getting into the cigarette.
I don't see yours moving either, mister.
Hey, look here, Buckaroo.
I'm sure.
Buckaroo, what are you?
I'm sure Art has cut more today.
That's a
I'm
neat
sure Art
picture.
has cut more today on his scroll saw than you have in the last 5 months.
Duh.
That's enough of
Not wrong. I bet you he's 3D printed more though. I've made more jewelry than all y'all put together.
Yeah. I made more poo-poo than any of you. Greg says, whenever I hear a reference to Snoop Dogg, I picture what one dog sniffing another's butt. Alrighty then. I've never once pictured that. But you do you, boo.
Man, this
Cliff, I got a motto.
Uh-oh.
You want to hear it?
Here we go.
Sure.
Sorry.
If I want a 3D print, I'll sell all my scroll saws. I'm only doing one thing.
Well,
Yeah.
getting a 3D printer doesn't mean you're 3D printing. Just saying.
My motto is if you can't hit the bottom, beat the hell out of the sides.
That's not what I meant, Charles.
I know.
If I want a 3D print, I'll sell the scroll saw.
Well, I 3D printed didn't sell my scroll stuff.
If I want a wood turn, I'll wood turn. If I want to do what you do, you know, I'll do that. I'm only doing
get-
one thing.
I hear you.
Maybe
I
I'm
just
messing with everything.
I'm only doing
I know
one thing. And I'm doing
I either get
however-
burned out or try something new and fall up, but I never dreamed I'd be into 3D printing. I did, yeah.
Well, I don't get burned out though. You know what I mean?
I wish I was better at 3D printing. There's so much I don't know, especially when it comes to designing. I could be
Well, that,
designing all
if
kinds of
you
crap.
could make your own patterns, oh my god.
Yeah. You mean
Do all your
files?
scroll saw art in 3D print? Oh my god.
I
Oh
could
my
do that if I
God.
put a frame out of. Well, most people aren't into wall art type 3D print
Yeah.
that I'm aware of.
Oh, now if I could make patterns like Charles and Herb, then I wouldn't be doing nothing.
Would they be frickin' puzzles? I'm just kidding.
No, that'd be whatever.
Well, Herb and I can both tell you it's hard to sell them.
Mm.
Did
Well,
Herb leave?
I do
There's
wish I
a-
had the
there's a
precious metals
gentleman-
to make them better.
Did Herb
There's a-
leave? Sorry.
No,
Rick,
he's still
Rick.
there.
There's a gentleman on Scroll Saw Village that 3D printed the lower vacuum fitting for the Excalibur. I guess that's Seiko and a few others. And
Yeah.
I beta tested it for him. It works really well in comparison to the one that comes with the the OEM.
Yeah, a lot of people sell adapters of different things. I don't know how to. I'm not good at designing from scratch. I have to learn a lot more.
Yeah, he did a really good job. So that's what I'm using.
I know how to add a ring to something to make it a pendant or a keychain or something, but whoop-de-diddly do.
I just wish I could
Diddly
get the
do.
precious metals. I want to do the gold and rose gold and all that stuff, man. I don't think of luxury when I think of aluminum, but that's why I don't pay
Aluminium?
luxury prices. You know, I just want to have more versatility.
I'd like to know what. Wait, is there another I in there? For it to be
There is
aluminium?
if you're UK or Australia.
In the
so
UK, yeah.
Aluminium.
Probably it's aluminium.
Aluminum.
It's like it's the same as adding
Aluminum.
use to. It's the same as adding use to like neighbor and honor.
Allure
It depends on where you're from.
or theater with the RE.
Except y'all don't say it
Theater.
different.
We're going to the
Callure,
theater.
Liqueur. Liqueur.
Don't they also call war theater?
RE.
Theater
I
for
don't think
yeah.
that's necessarily just a British thing.
It's the same as spelling center two different ways. It depends on whether
RE.
it's a place
Yeah.
or origin.
I actually found out, well, I don't remember why, but the difference between GREY and AY is where you're from. Like gray, America, gray.
Yeah.
Well, the EY is.
I spell it both ways.
England.
What's the difference between a coffin
You
and
go
a
both ways?
casket? I used to know that.
Oh, I thought we
One's a
talked about
basket.
that before.
Well,
I
we
think
did,
it's
but
the
I wasn't-
shape.
In the
I think
casket's
one
viewing and
has more of the
coffin's just
diamond
bearing.
shape to it, and then the other is just straight rectangular. So I think if I'm remembering, a coffin has where your feet are would be smaller,
Yeah.
and then it goes.
I'll Google it.
Then it goes out, and then when it gets to your shoulders, it goes back in again to where your head is.
Yeah.
So
Chris
it's
Nailing could
tapered at
tell
the
us for
top and
sure.
bottom, I think.
Probably.
So go on to Chat GTP. Yeah,
GPT.
yeah, or either
I'm
that.
doing
Actually,
Coffins have 6 sides. They are tapered at the head and feet, and they are wider
Yep.
at the shoulders. Caskets are rectangular in shape and have 4 sides.
there we go.
I
All
want a
right.
coffin. I'm
I
Dracula.
was right.
I'm Dracula.
Y'all can just stick me in my burn barrel.
Too full.
So
Uh,
Prop you up against
oh,
it.
I've already read Greg's comment, so we do not have an active
Damn, it's
chat
getting
right now.
cold up.
Look, I've cut the perimeter. Yay!
Parameter, stupid.
Perimeter.
Terribly sorry.
Oh, man, it's getting colder.
ChatGPT.
Yeah.
No.
Actually, it used to be called Bard Now, Genesis is Google's, and it's actually pretty good.
It's actually Gemini.
Gemini.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Me.
I signed up for it, but I haven't tried it because I pay for Leonardo.
Yeah, because actually you can do images on it too.
The other day, Gemini down at the bar.
Gemini.
At
Ordered a
Bandcamp.
couple drinks.
No, I see what you did.
When
Gemini.
the moon is in the 7th house,
Who sings
and
that?
Jupiter aligns
Not
with
Richard.
something else,
Damn it.
and peace will guide the planets.
Somebody get that car off that dog. Sorry, Rick.
Arr, arr, arr.
I remember the first time I showed people me singing Marina Del Rey. Herb was out in the chat, said it's okay.
It's okay.
Well, I also combined the way George Strait did it and the way Tim McGraw did it, so it doesn't sound typical. But I love that song.
I didn't want to do that.
Marina Del Rey.
That I didn't want to do. Damn it.
I heard her say, "I'll walk the way."
Shoot.
Copyright strike.
Has to be longer than 30 seconds.
That was 33 and a half.
It has to be in tune, and people have to recognize what it is too.
Hey,
I
well, since I
Inside
introed
voice.
it, y'all should recognize what. Oh, sorry.
Oh, was
I
I
was just
supposed to
trying to
listen
help.
to you say it? What it was?
Yeah,
Come on, bud.
every now and then I talk. I hope
Bud.
people will listen. Come on, bud. I'm Daddy.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah,
If he doesn't listen, I deepen it because he
that's
would not
how
dare go
thin the
against me.
mahogany is. Usually I work with close to 1/4 inch. That's like 1/8 of an inch. But it's stacked along with 2 pieces of beech, as in birch.
Son of a bitch. As in bird.
that was a real birch.
Son of a birch.
Son of a bitch. You thought I was gonna say gun, didn't you?
Alrighty then.
Oh,
We got
No,
comments
that-
y'all are ignoring. Thank you,
The
Robin.
dog barking is not me.
Wade says, ever hear the Tom Petty song that goes, "Please don't call me Moon Pie. My real name is Richard"? No. Same answer as Robin. Never heard that. The reason why I'm reading so slow, like I'm just learning to read, is because I can barely see the comments. But I'm the only one that gives a shit. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
Yes, I am.
I texted it. I'm just trying to finish this confounded bracelet.
Have you ever woke up scratching the hell out of your asshole? Me neither.
What? What?
Have you ever
Much?
had morning breath so bad you could chew it? Me neither.
Oh,
You ever
good
made
heavens.
earwax sculptures? Me either. Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Oh, man.
I like to be random.
Whoa. Whoa. Dude.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Heavens to Murgatroyd. For
What's
sure.
it stays left of them? I hated that son of a bitch.
There's 3D files of him. Just saying.
What's the other one I got tired of? Pepe Le Pew. Oh, he did the same thing every friggin' episode.
Yeah, damn rapist. Made me have to go to my safe space.
Yeah, but
You
you
are
got to look at it this way with all those stupid cartoons. You just had stupid kids watching it, so they thought it was funny.
It wasn't though.
Well,
We
looking
were
at it
kids
as
when we
an,
saw it.
as an adult, we look at it and say, what the hell was that?
Well, I was a kid
I
watching.
hated
I
it
was
back
thinking,
then.
God, he needs to get the hint.
I mean,
I
yeah,
actually remember thinking that
Every
as a
single
kid.
episode was the exact same thing.
he was a
Yeah.
sexual
Spilled on the cat,
predator.
and all of a sudden,
Yeah.
oh, you may.
Yeah, it was the exact same thing every episode. Why'd they even bother with him? Maybe as a short.
Speedy Gonzalez, the same thing.
What are you about?
Andre, yeehaw! Andre, yeehaw!
Arriba.
I like
Arriba
those old,
McIntyre. What?
Arriba!
those Raven McIntyre. I like those old hillbilly looking little frogs. I got files for them too. You know what I'm talking about? They wore sombreros and one of them done like this.
I couldn't tell you their names, but
There was 2 of them.
Senor.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
What are your names? Nail and Barber's edges, what you do?
Robin
Andrew
needs floss. Wade says, ever hear the song from Tom Petty, Girl on LSD? Nope. Robin says, well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down.
I won't back down.
I like Learning to Fly. That was a good song.
I would like to know why Bob Dylan ever made it big.
I don't know. And he sang that bad. Even on We Are the World.
A Rolling Stone.
Even he sang on We Are the World and he sounded the same. It sounded stupid.
I don't understand how he became famous. I just don't.
Because of his lyrics. You know, he was
need to get
the
somebody else to
modern day
sing it.
poet.
I can do lyrics. I ought to be rich.
Okay, I'm back.
I can even write rap. I just can't rap them.
Yeah, I could do the hell out of lyrics. I just can't make money selling them or singing of them. Greg says, Chuck, if you went camping, I've heard this, with Vaseline between your cheeks, would you tell everyone or anyone? I don't go camping. Sorry, I don't go camping. Yep. Nice try, though, sir.
I did this morning.
I love you, rat bastard.
Because we had playtime last night. See you later, Robin.
I'm usually playing alone. Later.
Take care, Robin.
What's your nuts?
Later,
My
Robin.
apologies for the.
Hey, I just remembered. I just noticed I had another light above me. Forgot
Really?
about that. Yeah.
See how long you've been gone?
Yep, the ring lights have been kept on, but see, I've kept them ring lights anyway. Yeah, and so here I am. Yay! And I won't. Yeah. I don't think Tom Petty was that good either, but y'all can yell at me.
No.
Nah, he could play the guitar.
Let's dance with Mary Jane.
Roy Clark could play the shit out of guitar.
Take most of the artists that we grew up with and put them on The Voice.
They'd fail.
I bet none of them would ever get turned.
Zachary.
I liked Louis Armstrong.
Even he had a great voice.
Miles away.
That Brooke Anthony.
I don't know. You remember that? I don't know his name. The guy that played trumpet and his cheeks went about 10 times bigger. God dang, his cheeks were humongous. I remember as a kid noticing that shit. Mama, look at his face. Holy shit.
Buster, leave the poor guy alone, holy monkey.
Stop face fricking the dog. You might be from Texas.
No, I finally Googled it. It's just a show of dominance. He's dominating the hell out of him.
Get him a stuffed animal.
I'd cry in a corner if somebody was trying to dominate me that way.
What?
The only reason I haven't gotten them toys is because if they decide I'm bored with this one, I want this one, there's another fight waiting to happen.
Well, with cats, you can just give them the box the toys would have come in.
Well, I'm fresh out of cats inside.
My whole point of curiosity, though, is why you watch them all the time. Just let them do it and get it over with.
No, I hear them.
What are we talking about?
Oh, the Facebook. I hear them. And then because eventually.
Well, you hear one dog going.
No. Eventually, blood starts.
Somebody get him off me.
No, I hear him whimper after a while, and it's because he's still playful, and Buster's making babies.
Trying to breathe over here.
All right, you guys got another 40 minutes.
My ass.
For
Yeah,
what?
thank you.
Charles, go
I'm
live.
done, mister. Shit.
Before I go off.
Go off. I thought you said 12.
Cliff, go live. That way we can have Charles on the panel cutting.
John's about to go off,
Yeah,
bitch.
Carrie's got nachos.
Shoot, I just
So
did
Don't give a
something.
shit. Bring him out to the shop, butthole.
If
I mean,
my
sir.
mama had nachos,
No.
y'all could all kiss my ass.
I just
God,
cooked
that
pizza.
sounds really good right now. All I know is we're having kielbasa and something. She had me at kielbasa.
Speaking of overrated, one actor I think is overrated. Although for some reason I still watch his movies is Liam Neeson. I don't know why I watch his
Tell me.
movies.
Oh, so
He's rather one-dimensional.
Yeah, I liked him in Schindler's List. Not much sense.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't know.
I have a particular set of skills. I can make a bracelet and a necklace, and then I'll kill you.
I will
Something
kill
like that is
you.
what goes on.
I screwed that one up.
Yes,
I
you
will
did.
find you.
I don't need your help, Mr. Herb.
Hey, now you've missed me picking on you.
I did?
You accidentally said that like a question.
Well, I haven't not been around. I just haven't been on the troll file.
Well, it's no fun
We're on
picking on
camera
you
for
when
that.
you're not on the
Not
saw.
Okay. Because you
What
can
we
see
doing
my
today?
tears.
Oh, Charles is on the saw. I cracked myself up.
Yeah. What a horrendous crash. Oh my god, get off of there, you burr.
No.
I'm probably not the only one that's ever thought this, but can you picture Roscoe P. Coltrane having sex? Oh, you daddy. Oh.
Roscoe P. Come train.
You little chubby. Oh.
You tell him Roscoe P. ran a train on you. Gotta kill 10 ordinary men.
Even if Greg don't like me, he better have at least smiled at that.
It was gas.
His name was
This is
James
enough bloody
Bass.
rings. I'm bloody tired of this, aren't I? That's another thing about British people. And I'm not making fun of British people. I'm just making fun of them.
A lot of people don't know this, but
they'll say something, but hey, I'm talking. Wasting everybody's time. Why is it whenever they say something, they ask a question like, well, that's pretty, isn't it?
Isn't that?
That's just the British way, my friend.
I don't like it. I don't
Yeah,
want
Herb
it.
knows British. Anyway, the guy that played Buzz Hogg, Sorrel Brooks, was always reading. He would read in between takes. He was just a very educated man. Dolph
Really?
Lundgren is very educated, very
yeah,
high
he-
IQ.
Yeah.
He has
Chemist, all
a
kinds of shit.
I don't remember, master's degree in chemistry, or
Yeah.
he might actually be PhD now. But I mean, yeah, he has a master's in something, but I think it was chemistry.
It is chemistry.
I PhD'd my pants once.
Didn't Jason Witten have a degree in something that was like, wow?
Well, who was the guy with the big hair in Queen? He has a PhD in astrophysics.
Yeah, I don't know any of their names except for
Bruce Dickinson of Iron Maiden is an actual pilot. He flies their plane.
Iron Maiden.
Well, he used to.
Well, yeah. Anyway, as his
They
butler
sold
did.
it.
Oh, bummer.
I don't have a PhD.
Why? Because they're not touring as much.
Yeah.
I thought Eddie
John Travolta's the pilot.
He's been on
John
his own
Travolta.
for a little bit too.
Actually, Tom Cruise has his pilot's license and is also helicopter certified.
Tom Cruise does almost all of his own stunts too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He's a weird, but he's an impressive fella.
I like him. I don't care if he's weird religiously or whatever the hell you call it.
No, I just mean actors weird.
One movie.
I like the movie.
There's a list of actors whose movie I won't pass over. I'll watch Denzel Washington, Morgan Freeman, Robert Duvall.
Yep.
Kevin Costner.
Matt Damon most of the time.
I don't like Wesley Snipes.
No.
I don't either.
If I
Yeah,
if
once
I could
you
have gone my entire life without watching one Julia Roberts movie, I would have.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'd be all the better. She looks just this side
Because
of
I'm
a
pretty sure
corpse.
I can think of 20 other actresses that could have played her roles
yeah.
better.
That scene where she does that weird laugh, that wasn't scripted. They kept it in the movie because Richard Gere
Don't blow
ad-libbed it
mine.
when he slammed the thing closed on her hand. Her reaction was real.
Yeah, I would
You
have
mean
cut that.
improvise?
I would have cut that right
Ad
out.
lib is ways.
Oh, whatever.
I'd have cut out the part where Julia Roberts was in it.
That didn't even sound close to it. That sounded like Robin having sex.
What?
Sorry.
What?
You know what he should have done though? He should have closed the box and then gone. He should have closed the box on her hand and gone. Is that right?
That was
Okay.
not Victor Borga.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, who was that guy who did?
Is that right? Is that right?
That's
You sounded like a
Pig.
well, who was that? Oh, the mother of Tweety Bud, the owner.
Granny.
Think of her name.
Granny.
They just called her
I didn't
Granny,
eat
Cliff.
that. I just ate supper.
Victor Borga was great. I wish I could remember. Fuentes. Oh man, can't remember who that was.
Welcome to my OnlyFans.
I'm living
I
my
thought-
best life right now. Can't bring me down. Oh God, I hate her. I wish she'd go
Who?
back to prison.
I was doing an
Gypsy
impression of
Rose.
Robin. I don't know who the hell you're talking about.
Gypsy Rose.
Isn't Gypsy Rose the girl that killed her mom?
Yeah,
Stevie!
she's out of prison now, and she's annoying.
Hello,
Her
Steve
voice
Combs.
is crooked in the.
Steve,
Oh, Mr.
I
Steve, we
love
were talking about you
Rosa.
earlier. Oh,
We were
some of it
talking
was
about
even
you earlier. You need to be on the panel, Mr. Combs.
I miss you, man.
Cliff was talking.
I
about
miss.
You only got 30 minutes, but
No, he got an hour. John kissed my ass.
Well, hell, y'all can just go wherever y'all want to. I'm going to hang out.
I'm in charge here. Just saying.
Considering Charles is supposed to be napping right now.
Supposed to be.
Second win. Now he's scrolling. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm gonna do a scroll palooza tomorrow now."
My ass. I might work on Cliff's logo, but I don't know the time or any of that crap.
Might
It's
my
all on
head.
me.
You gonna work on my logo? I'll kill people.
Oh, terroristic threat.
Mother ass.
No, I'm from here.
That's 5 blades now. Holy
John,
hell.
Steve, just in time.
You broke 5 blades?
Yeah, because I'm rushing it because I haven't done this in so long. I used to be American. See what I did there? Russian.
No, he's
Yeah.
rushing.
You know, to be honest
Oh,
with
me.
you, Charles, I thought I'd be cutting before you came back.
Well, damn it. If we could
I'm
get you your
not a
damn salt,
cutter.
you're moving closer, but life is busy and I'm panicky.
And
And I
I
don't
still
even-
don't have no room on the back porch yet.
All right, so we're all even. I got a whole bunch of excuses.
Pam said, I don't
I'm
think
not
they're going to let you do it here. Well, if they don't let me do it here, how the fuck can I pay rent?
You said the R word.
Even Steve Combs noticed that he couldn't believe I was cutting. It's been that long, mister. What'd y'all say, 5 months?
Yep.
5 months.
Hell, I didn't count.
Mercy
Hello,
sakes.
Steve.
So good to see you, brother.
Charles
Get
cut
on the
him, but
panel,
he's
brother.
singing it there.
My long
John-
lost
Yeah.
friend.
John, you could just leave
Charlie
your
cut him,
live
but he's
going
there.
like you do when you're eating or pooping. Just saying.
I'll be back. I got to go catch the turtles.
You want to do that, John? No, there's nobody here to turn it off.
Well, what if Steve comes in? What if I give Steve the link and he wants to come in? I won't be here.
Don't Charles
Well, then
have
let
to-
him in before then.
Oh.
The only problem will be turning off the live stream. Then again, you'll probably have the same amount of viewers.
Rude. So
No,
rude.
I just
Right.
some people like peace and quiet, and they'll be here for that.
How many viewers you got there, son?
They wouldn't like us if
I
they
got
like
10 on
people
right now.
cut.
10 people watching.
Yeah, John, you should consider leaving it live and then just occasionally peek in. And,
No,
oh,
you
they're
consider
still
actually
there.
doing
Is
something
it
once in
live
the
or
show
is
once
it
in a while.
Memorex?
Well, when I'm done cutting here, I'm okay with you ending the show because it's all about me.
That's the second
yeah, I
time
know.
I've heard
That's
that
exactly
about
what it
you.
Because it's hard for me to
I'm
stick
almost-
with it when I'm not live.
I'm almost done with the bracelet.
But it would be silly for me not to finish this even if you're not live.
I agree. And it would be
Oh,
sillier
yeah.
if you didn't do my freaking logo.
Somebody make me a thumbnail. I'll go live. That way Charles will cut.
There you go. It's right there. You can have that one.
I don't even know if it's anything to do with the live. It's just the group hanging out that's doing it for you.
I do it because I'm an attention whore.
Yeah. See, because Charles, honestly,
Yeah.
they came here for me because you weren't even
Yep.
around.
Yeah.
You're just
I'm trying to change it into being about me. See? Baby
Well,
step.
I'd have to leave too, Charles.
Where
How's
you
that working for
going?
you?
I'll get
How's that
over it.
working for you so far?
It's not. I'm trying though.
Still love you.
Oh, I can tell.
Hey, Charles.
Yes.
That's
You
where
have to see the screen though.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. A little to the left though.
The hell?
He was cupping me bull.
one flew over the crew.
How you been
No, I
doing,
was-
Steve?
I-
I haven't heard from you in a while.
Been opening up bloody friggin' rings.
Unless it's private, why did Steve stop doing live show panel stuff? Unless
Like
it's private.
I
everybody
was
else,
just asking that earlier.
bored
burned
with
out.
I missed.
everything.
It's private.
Greg said I'm here. I'm here in spite of Charles. Greg.
I love you too, Greg.
Tina got him on a short lease, but he was doing a lot of work too, though.
Yeah, well, and he didn't love us.
We
So,
miss you,
so there's
Stevie.
that. We miss seeing your ass when you go to get a beer. Did I say that out loud? Shit!
Well, we know what you're doing.
What's happening, Chuck?
Adjusting.
Yeah, Herb had to text me when I was on a live stream because I was on camera adjusting myself, and Herb messaged me about it, and I lost my shit and told everybody. That was funny.
I was trying to be nice. Hey, Charles,
Yeah.
quit playing with yourself on live.
There was one. Never mind. I probably shouldn't say it, so I'll probably say it.
Well, you always say it. Go ahead.
Act like you know me. You know, I don't. This is TMI. I don't wear drawers, but there's personal reasons for that. But you know, my pajama pants have an open fly on them. One time I was kind of peeking out, praying, thanking God I didn't have a lap cam going on. Alrighty then. Dead awkward silence.
I'm gonna start lapcam.com.
And I love you too, Greg, by the way.
What? I missed that. Can you repeat that?
Herb's testicles.
They're online.
Huge. That's the only way I
Look
do
up
it.
again because it got quiet.
Better shut up.
I do the same thing. Go ahead, Herb. You make me say it.
I said that's why when I walk, I don't only do circles. There's 3 tracks running going around circles.
Kickstand.
It's not the kickstands.
On a serious note, I'm glad this is working out. I thought it was going to be a brittle mess, but due to the stacking, it's thicker. So it's, and by thicker, I'm talking about my window. It's holding up better. I wouldn't dare talk like this on my show because I have respect for me.
Sorry.
Your audience. Okay.
What? Are you trying to spit all over yourself trying to imitate that sound?
I ain't do nothing. I made a pudding.
I know that wasn't real, but it was funny. I mean, I sound like Herb did it. I can't tell.
It wasn't real.
It wasn't
It
me.
wasn't Memorex, I can tell you that.
You know, you show me the stain.
Show me the stain. Show me the stain.
Okay,
Yep.
there you go, Charles.
Yo, you sick bastard. You're supposed to only use that one sheet once. Just saying.
Hey, that ain't the one. That ain't the one square.
Oh, all right.
That's the other one square.
That's that one.
You're a sick bastard. I still can't believe every damn one of y'all was in on it, and not a one of y'all grand in. I just went right with it. And if y'all hadn't,
We weren't in on it. We all know about it.
yeah, I didn't know about it, and I was gonna try it that night. Thank God one of y'all gave in.
Well, I don't remember the beginning of it. So what happened?
They made it out like it was a military thing. John and Herb, y'all tell the story, but not one of them grand or nothing. They just went right along with it. Go ahead, somebody.
I can't remember it. Or I'll start laughing too hard.
Go ahead,
My eyes will
John.
start leaking.
John,
Somehow
you
or
may
another,
busy.
we got talking about running out of toilet paper or something. Somebody using too much toilet paper and told Charles, you only use one square.
Like they did in the military.
Cut a hole in it. Hold on to the little piece. You wipe your backside
No,
with it.
wait. You got it wrong. You tear off the corner of the one
that.
square. No, you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You just said cut a hole in it, and you said save that one piece. Okay, go ahead. You
Save
tear
the
off a
one
little
piece.
corner. Yeah.
You wipe your backside with it. You take the other piece that you tore off and clean up underneath your fingernails and your cuticles. Charles is going to go in the house and try it.
I was
You
saying.
said that's funnier than me.
I said
I
you
wasn't
get
here.
shit all over your finger. They said no, you don't go up in it. You just wipe it. Yeah.
Pull that paper right off.
Now, Steve, don't get too entertained because I could tell your story that was private.
This was public though.
No, it wasn't. It was in a private hangout.
Oh.
What?
That was hilarious. I tell you what.
I have finished the bracelet.
Holy moly! It only took you 9 hours.
Much prettier on video than it is in person. I don't know. I'm not a fan.
Did Nancy take the bait on that one you've been working on?
Nope.
No.
Just liked it. No, I didn't expect her to. I just that she inspired it. But...
I could have used better wording than take the bait.
Yes, you could have.
Stupid. Dumbass.
If Steve would allow me to tell that story, I'd love to, but I wouldn't dare mess with his privacy like I just have, even bringing it up. But yeah. Yeah. That was funny though. Yeah.
I don't know if we're thinking of the same story or not, but don't give me code or nothing, or you'll be out.
I won't. No, I ain't gonna disrespect no trust unless he says it's okay.
Thanks, Charles.
For what?
All this damn detail shit.
I like the detail when I'm making the pattern. It's when I'm cutting that pattern that I have issues. Well, I have issues anyway, but you know what I mean.
I tried an easy one.
Easy ones bore me. Making them, that is.
I tried it. It just don't work for me.
I haven't found any pictures lately that speak to me or thought of any. That's why I haven't put
Well, if
any
they
out
do,
since that
they're
young.
probably not a picture. If a picture
I
talks,
haven't.
it's a movie.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I've got
haven't.
a bunch of pictures here, but
Me too, but I can't show you most of them.
I just haven't been motivated since all
Oh,
this ordeal has been going on.
I haven't been motivated
I've
after
been
that Young Love
demotivated
series.
and
I'd start to do something and say, screw this. That and that little stretch I told y'all I could not get patterns to turn out right. I just like, good Lord, what's happening to me?
Oh,
Oh, God in heaven, son. Herb needs to wipe on that one. That one had a tail.
he's making a pudding.
that's all right. I'm sitting on the chair anyway.
Just let it pile up.
That's
It'll
right.
make you taller.
It says this diaper says it holds 10 pounds.
Crafty Gypsy has joined us. Hello.
Hello, Jesse again.
Hello, Jesse.
Can't
Hi,
stay away
Jesse.
from us. I need a bigger brush.
That's what she said.
It's number 4. It's not big enough.
Not quite the same place. Hence your question mark. I get it.
You could see my question mark. I only said it.
Go out bringing home dinner, and I'm not hungry. Oh, Lordy. John made me forget to take my pills when I came in here.
I'm pretty stoked about how well this is going. I was really nervous about scrolling again.
Like riding a bicycle.
Still nervous.
Yeah, you fall off and start crying.
Oh, man.
Yes, that song's still in my head. Thank you.
Which one?
Lonely days and
Leaving on
lonely
a
night.
leaving on a jet plane. Lonely days and lonely nights. Wasted days and wasted nights is what was playing when I was born.
Wasted days and wasted. Who was that? Freddie Fender?
Freddie Fender.
I'll be there.
Lonely days, lonely nights.
I remember being a kid and loving Freddie Fender.
What would I do without my woman?
I'd masturbate.
What?
Wow.
I like how I'm
Really?
holding back today. I'm just saying what y'all are thinking.
Unbelievable.
I think it's pretty believable, honestly.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry, John.
No, go home.
Don't be mad at me, John. I was just being honest. I think John's genuinely mad at me.
What did you do?
Said something inappropriate.
Nope.
Nope, what?
He's not mad at you.
To your question.
Oh, that's good. But for John to say unbelievable, I said, oh, shit. I'm crud. Crud puppies. Dang it.
Well, yeah, because
What the heck?
you know, because I monetize, I'm trying to keep it a little better now, and I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with potty mouth humor, but just trying to
Yeah,
keep it
I
down.
went a little too far. I got it. I'll call myself. I apologize. Hope you're happy,
Like
Cliff.
I'm not all full family friendly like Charles' show, but
But you're trying. No, I apologize, John.
No.
I don't know when to set up.
It's still my show will never be family friendly. But the thing is it's not as bad as it
Here's
used to be.
not. Yeah. I apologize, and I know you know what I'm talking. Yeah. Anyway,
That's what I said. It's fine. I know you. I'm used to it.
you see Greg's comment. No, I really am sorry, John. Yeah, it is, Greg. On my channel, it comes natural, but on Don let me loose too long, and I got used to smut, and I used to be a preacher till I met John. Bad example. Go ahead, John.
So
I
I'm
better
letting it
duck.
go.
Lightning bolt's fixing to hit.
Good. Like I said, it's been 5 months since this roll saw. You've broken 5 blades, so I'm letting it go. It's fine.
Yeah, that trauma's going to stack up. I can't believe I broke these 4 or 5 blades, whatever.
It's gonna be 6 forever.
9 times out of 10, when I break a blade, it's because I'm
Hold on a
rushing it too much and want to get it done.
Baby steps.
Hold on a
Well,
second. I gotta
American
say hey to
it.
my lurkers out there, right?
Lurk.
Cause he'll be upset.
Well, it didn't scare me that time because you gave us warning.
Yeah.
Last time it happened, I visibly jumped because I was not ready. And you say I'm loud.
Fine, I'll smoke. God, kind of braceleted it out for the moment.
I will be glad to get this done. I don't like having to get something done that I could get done, and I don't like messing with nothing. That's why it's only been about 6 months since Brooke started talking about his dang logo.
Well, don't get too comfortable until it's done.
Somebody sent me a message and I didn't see it.
I'm powerful sorry.
They didn't send me one.
There we
It was
go.
probably John writing to you saying, send Charles a hand grenade. You're closer.
No, I sent a friend request out this morning.
Uh,
Let's see.
been a while since I've gotten a supermodel trying to add me.
Oh,
I meant to send that to somebody else.
I crap you not, but I had one supermodel profile. Her name was Comfort Grease.
I wasn't laughing at that, Charles. I was laughing at this T-shirt I just seen.
Okay.
Well,
What it
it's
say?
not actually a T-shirt. It's a apron. There you go.
Somebody read it because I can't see that small.
It says, "I proudly admit I rubbed my meat before I stick it in."
I got in trouble. What the hell?
That's on
course-
T-shirts, of
Of course, yeah, that's kind of a double entendre or whatever the word is. I came right out and said it. Just saying. That's why I got in trouble.
I'm special.
I'm Cleo.
I have 8 more cuts, not counting the perimeter. I said perimeter, guys.
Perimeter.
Yay.
Zoe.
Good
I
for
forgot
you.
you
You
here,
can't
Rich. You
pronounce
ain't
words
sat on
properly.
it
Are
in
you
a
having a stroke?
I had a stroke. What is it?
It is ironic that I'm the one that preaches family friendly on my channel, and I'm usually the one that goes too far on John's. Go figure.
That's because you're letting it out of your system.
Yeah. Well, I'm inappropriate with my
I need
wife.
to be a
too.
happy medium between the two of y'all when I stop mine.
Happy medium for me would be silence.
I'd have to make a bunch of noise on my lives to wake everybody up.
Oh, John, it's not that I haven't been on StreamYard in a while, but up at the top it says stream this to your audience. Cool.
Yeah, you can put it right on your YouTube.
Yeah, you can put it right on your YouTube channel at the same time as you're on here. That's That's how like Mare and Carrie go live at the same time on each other's channels, and then Dawn can go live on. Oh, who's she
Carrie.
usually live with?
Pam. What the hell is her
No.
name?
Margie.
Margie.
Yeah, Pam. Margie.
Okay.
Yeah. So
One of them.
Margie and Dawn can go on at the same time on their own channels and have each
Marilyn
other on
King.
their
Oh
own
yeah,
channel at the same
yeah,
time.
because they're always talking about. Yeah. Okay.
Because that way you're drawn in to Dawn's as a subscriber to hers, but you can switch over to Margie's and get her watch hours in.
Yep.
Here's my inside cuts.
That's the way it works.
Although, if I'm being honest, 99% of the time, people probably can just stay where they are unless they're into helping people.
So I got that inside cut done.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what it is because in the community we're all for helping everybody else out, right?
Yeah.
Whereas
The only thing that makes me different from other people.
We're gonna have to start watching him to get him watch hours up.
You mean you get to start watching me again? You kind of worded that a little wrong.
See, my data would be used up in
If you start
10
if you start
seconds.
going live again, we can do this on yours so that you get the watch time hours.
Yeah. My only worry for me to say
On
this
at-
is the lack of family friends.
So
Go
on
ahead.
average, let me just check this up. Hold on a sec. I gotta look this up first. Studio.
Oh, Donald Duck on helium.
Not enough lube, Herb.
Had a stroke.
That was inappropriate, Cliff.
More. Oh, I'm sorry. I suck.
I'll be a mother father.
No, believe it or not, the irony, yeah, I would be worried about the lack of family friendly because I preach it on my channel.
I'd be worried about it simply because it was my first live, and hell, I don't know. As you can see, I'm in a
Boy,
rush. I'm
Cliff,
just
break
not
guy.
sure.
First time I was ever live was on well, I was a guest on Maritime Woodworkers, and I had a panic attack going into the show. Then once I got to talking, I forgot all about it. But
Well, you know,
I
we
just
got
don't
to blame
know.
for me being on live. You don't know.
yeah,
I don't know what kind of audience I'm gonna have and what they're gonna expect because I just expect it to blow the shit out of people.
Respectfully, Cliff, most of the people will be the ones that go to all these live shows. Nancy's, yours. I mean, John's, mine.
I also need to find everybody's schedule so I'm not on at the same time as other people.
Well, there again, respectfully, and I'm not going to name names, but a while back, or back when I used to do regular lives, somebody kind of said, don't go live while I'm live. It steals my audience, blah, blah, blah. But I got thinking, Nancy and John go live on different, at the same time or similar to each other all the time. And, in the end, it's about your own channel and growth. So respectfully to whoever that person was, I got to look out for my stuff. But I don't do it out of spite.
I'm only assuming that as far as actual interest in what I'm live streaming is going to be primarily women. I don't know.
Yeah, it may. You'll probably get some new viewers, but yeah.
Cliff's Jewelry and Crochet Nook.
Really? You don't crochet, son?
I just shat my pants. I know. So it'll be a disaster.
And I have nothing against.
What do I do now?
I have nothing at all against the person that said I shouldn't go live while they go live because I know why. But yeah, I mean, in the end, you got to be about your own growth channel.
The thought behind it.
Yeah, it does. Being that we have kind of a traveling audience, I get it. But I don't go live enough to worry about it anyway. And with John doing daily scrolls, it would be hard not to overlap at some point if I start doing lives. But
I'll be live at 3 a.m.
since nobody's.
Well, lives don't do much for my channel. That's why I kind of stopped doing them. Besides the burnout, but I mean the growth is so slow and viewership is atrocious.
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean,
My life.
I'll be going on at 9:30 tomorrow morning, and I'll be lucky to have maybe 2 people. But the way that
I would probably.
Tomorrow, Richard?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said, you mean I can go ahead and sleep late tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's her being friendly.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm usually over there.
I
Sad to
figure
say,
I'll
I've
have
never
to do
been
mine
there.
from 2:46 a.m.
But I do
to
it so I can
4:20.
catch some European folk too.
One area I'm different from a lot of people when it comes to helping other people. I'll mention to go to somebody's channel, but I won't say subscribe because people got to choose
Oh,
to
absolutely.
subscribe. Yeah. I mean, I like to support people, but with respect, if I'm not into what they're doing, I don't do it just to do it. I
No.
should as far as support, but hell, I
No,
don't know.
I-
It's more
I
about views and
appreciate-
subscribe.
Yeah, I appreciate if somebody comes on, just says hi, and even if
Yeah.
they're on for a couple minutes, because the
Yeah.
way that I'm actually doing my my stream is, I just kind of chat as I
Do what
go
you're doing.
along,
Yeah.
look at the
Yeah.
comments, answer. So it's more of a just live from the workshop. I'm
I
trying
think
to
Cliff-
minimize. Yep, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Sorry, I think Cliff is feeling obligated to teach when he goes live, and
Yeah,
that's where his
I'm
struggle
not
is.
sure.
That's my problem
Yeah.
too.
I don't know what I should make the format. Just watch me open and close rings.
You should call it hang and rang. I'm kidding. You don't always have to go. You also don't have to go live every time for your content, Cliff. You can just
Right.
make that a.
So and I also
I'm
do. I also do some pre-recorded ones that I schedule for the middle of the week.
I think that's what I need to start with, but I don't know. I know it's gonna be a long video to cut down because
Cliff.
it's
If
a
you go to
long
do
process.
if you go to do teaching, I would make those non-lives because the camera work you would have to do would interfere with your overhead and blah blah bullshit.
Well, and the
I
thing
don't
is,
know
I
that
do
I'm good
everything
enough
in one
to teach
shot.
it.
I'm not doing
I can do
fancy
things that I
editing.
can't teach.
Okay,
You know what I mean,
quick
Charlie?
reminder,
People
Rick.
aren't meant to be teachers.
Cliff has a delay. That's why he interrupts all the time. I interrupt because I'm rude.
Ah.
Hello.
I don't worry about that stuff.
I don't think I'm designed to be a teacher of this.
Cliff, I didn't think I was a teacher either, but that's almost all I did on my channel for a while. Just tell them what you're doing and why you're doing what you're doing, what's better, what works, what doesn't, that kind of crap.
That's all I do.
Well, the problem is I can't show me weaving and...
You can if you work with your cameras. Just don't do it. You just have to work with a new tripod or something. Work with something where you can change the angle.
I have 3 cameras.
I'm gonna have to start wearing Spanx because my gut's getting too big.
Okay, I guess me and Mark were on the same page. He basically just said what I said. He said, and then answer the questions.
Yep.
You could have a comment reader.
Yeah, that's what I do.
One time when John went, he had to go away, and I was kind of running the show. Go ahead, John. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. No, you can finish, bud.
The one time I was actually being serious, trying to help run your show while you were gone, I actually felt like this is kind of cool.
That's why I kept doing live, Cliff.
Yeah, and people were asking questions about it and everything. That was kind of cool. But they weren't here to learn; they were just here.
That's what it would be. But some people might be there to learn, Cliff.
And
starting out, it definitely wouldn't hurt to try to be family friendly, but it's your channel.
I definitely should be because until I get an audience, I don't know.
It's the first time's always the scariest, and you'll love it. I fell in love with live stream because I like the real time interaction.
I got to do something.
So
I got nothing.
What
but
I was talking
excuses.
about watch time hours is my 2-hour video last night. I had 17 viewers, but I've had 52 views since with 48 watch time hours on a 2-hour show.
Yeah. Would you believe my How to Use Spirals is over 33,000 views now? Can you believe that?
That's
and that
great.
was without Steve Good mentioning it. So I'm tickled.
But what does that? What does that do for you?
It builds watch time. It's more about views than it is subscribers, I think.
Yeah, mine would
Mark
be the
can tell us.
confidence of having followers and a few viewers.
Well, yeah, Mark can tell us as far as that. I think it's the views that help you grow. That and
the interactions, the comments, and all that too.
Yeah, Mark says some will be there to learn, others will be there because they like what you do. The others will be there because of your personality and style. I think,
I mean, subscribers are cool, but I think growth has to do with views and monetization, if nothing else. But that takes a while. depending on your content.
And the
Mark only has like 7
monetization, I
subscribers.
don't know. I have 104 subscribers. Just 20 something of them are new.
Well, Mark only has 7 subscribers, so he can tell you it's a slow. That's a little joke.
7,000?
I think I'm up to 77.
No, he's got quite a few subscribers, Cliff. I was being facetious. Doug has a
No,
buttload.
when I started asking y'all to be followers, I was at 78. I'm at 104, so I'm happy. My Facebook, I can't pay for 4 more. I'm stuck
And
at
y'all monitor the
96.
comments because I want to get this finished before John goes off the air.
Okay.
Because Mark's probably going to confirm or deny what I said.
32.
I can't even
I'll
find
go
you
for another
video
hour.
anymore.
Upper right corner, Herb. It depends on what your device you're on. I always do it on my desktop, so that's the only way I can help. It'll be in one of the
It's all
columns.
about views. Subscribers are nice, but the more views you get, the more YouTube will put your videos in front. Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, back when I was
I
doing
know
daily
me,
live streams, my videos were suggested to people all the time in a little sidebar. And if you look at the analytics, it'll tell you where your viewers came from.
Only have
That's another
96
reason. That's why I'm
subscribers.
trying to get to 100 followers on Facebook, because I'll finally have analytics. Because it won't do it till you have 100.
Well, followers are nice, but even that doesn't guarantee anything.
Oh, I know.
I'm lucky if I get 3 or 4 likes on my 3D prints. But I have at least, I think, like 27 to 30 people on, or less on Facebook for Drifter 3D.
Mark says I have subscribers, just don't get a lot of views, relatively speaking. I don't get a lot of likes and stuff on Facebook. I guess want to get a big head from the amount of followers, and
My
with
patterns
YouTube,
I do,
it'll be
'cause
views.
my patterns I share to 33 groups, 33 or 34, but my Drifter 3D, only my friends know about it, and so I only get like 4 or 5 likes.
I don't have any friends.
And I'm not really complaining. I just don't know how to break through until I print something badass that they all want. I wanted to do keychains because I didn't want to experiment with things that take forever. So that's why I've only been putting up keychains. But yeah, the bunny stuff is kind of cool. Mark says Burby. He says he's primarily an education channel, not an entertainment
A
channel.
lot of mine is nervousness. I'll give myself that, because
Well, yeah, it's easy
I've
to
never
procrastinate.
been the center of attention.
Well, we are, just we're not on cue. Somebody really needs to talk to Art. I'm tired of trying to talk over him. God love you, Art. I can't sit there that long and not talk unless I'm depressed.
I'll have 58 when I get done with my other pile.
I have the cut I'm doing and 3 more cuts other than the perimeter on this thing.
Carl, I sit here every day by myself.
John Thompson is with us. Sorry.
And don't talk to anybody. So
Hello, John.
Easy.
How have you been processing all that you've been through, Art? I mean, I know it's a part of life kind of thing, but I mean, are you having highs and lows, or just kind of accepted it and go? I don't know. Unless I'm being too personal.
I have my days.
I hear you.
Yeah, it's like a sine wave. Like Monday's going to be, what is it, 6 years since my mother died, and I don't feel it much anymore.
Yeah.
But
you have your
I remember, the day. I had to drive 500 miles, and I missed her. I missed my mother by 2 hours.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I was on my way to here when my dad died.
Yeah, but it's a sine wave. 2018 was a bad year for me because my father died 7 months later.
Shit, I'm sorry to hear that. I was smoking a cigarette when my dad died, so I didn't get to see his last breath.
I was on my way
to,
here.
You know what I mean?
But my concern is that my mom dies suddenly. I'm going to be the one to find her
because he lives there. For those that don't know. Hello, John.
Richard,
Be homeless
I
if I
think,
wasn't living here.
Richard, I think it's a little different
I can't
with
hear.
your parents compared to your wife.
Yeah. That, and if you have time to prepare for it, it helps some. But it's
Yeah,
not
with
really.
my
Yeah,
dad,
well,
yeah, we had notice.
I had 15 months.
yeah, we had put my mom in in hospice. Ah, it's too thin. Damn it.
My dad had
Yeah.
a nurse come out to the house. He didn't want to be hooked up to machines. That's why he didn't go chemo. He didn't, I can't imagine, and I know it happens all the time. I can't imagine putting somebody in a nursing home. It's like I feel like I was
Yeah.
abandoning him, and I know that's
Well,
not what you're doing.
that was my promise to my mother, is that I was not going to put her in a nursing home. The hospice
Yeah.
home looked like a hotel. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
And, she wasn't on any machine. She was basically in her own hotel room, and they took care of her. I mean, they dressed her.
Well, isn't that why they call? And I'm not being facetious. Isn't that
Yeah.
why they call it assisted living rather than like a nursing home?
No, that was not assisted living. She was only there for 4 days before she died. This
Oh.
was end of life care.
Wow.
Okay.
So they kept her comfortable. They gave her the morphine because her cancer came back. She refused treatment.
Yeah.
She just
A
gave
lot
up
of
on life.
a lot of people say the chemo. I think Kobe Keith said the chemo was worse than what he was going through. What were you saying,
Yep.
Art? Sorry.
I said assisted living is different than a nursing home.
Yeah.
Assisted
Yeah.
living, if you can drive, you can come and go as you want.
Yeah. And I'm not dogging people that put their grandparents or parents in a nursing home. Just the way my mind works, I would feel like I was abandoning whoever I love.
Yep.
Anybody puts me in there, they better hope I can't do anything because they'll get hurt.
No, I feel the same.
I'll put you right in there, Art, because that's how we love each other.
Don't give me no gun. Of course, I've done made up my mind now. I don't want no machines. I don't want nothing. Leave me alone.
Believe it or not, the one thing I don't want to happen, no matter what I go through, medically, emergency, whatever, I do not want to be conscious if they put a feeding tube or a breathing tube in me.
Oh,
because
yeah.
That's very traumatic for me. I'm telling you, I'll say you put my ass to sleep and you take it out before I wake up. If they're in control of when I wake up, because I do not want a feeding tube or anything going down my throat, because I gag if I open my mouth too wide. Don't go there.
Gag reflex, right? Like
Yeah, very much.
You gotta work on that with hot dogs, right?
I'll tell you this, Charles. I have a good friend. If I need to talk about it, I can.
Snicker.
Well, me and my brother have something called emetophobia, a severe phobia of gagging and throwing up. Yeah, and I pronounced it wrong, emetophobia. So having such an easy gag reflex, that going down my throat, the first thing I would do is freak the hell out. So I'm begging. Now, I've heard of people waking up, with a breathing tube down. You can't really help that. But if they try to put one, I've seen on those hospital shows, they use that weird fork-looking thing and they hold somebody's tongue down. Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah.
You just shoot me now, butt nose.
No, I do not want to be.
No.
I don't want to be intubated.
I was trying to censor myself as I went because I got in trouble on my own term. I'm overcompensating.
Set you free.
2 more cuts other than the perimeter. That is looking kind of cool if I'm going to float on myself. Float, really?
Charles,
Yeah.
You might as well. Come on, man. A little gloating's not too bad.
Gloat. What?
You want me to make you laugh a little bit, Charles?
You going to show me your wiener? I'm sorry, John. Dang it.
Your eyes would pop out of your head.
Oh, hush. Don't pull that crap. Just tell me whatever you're going to do to make me laugh.
I have 22 pictures of her in the front room.
Why would I laugh at that?
Well, some people might think it's funny.
No, it's memoriam or love. By God. You're an ornery son of a bitch, but I like you.
Oh, I am. Oh, well, I'm calm compared to my old days.
But I have to. I probably shouldn't even say this publicly. Some of the stuff you do, if you did it in person, I probably wouldn't be as tolerant of it. And I'm not trying to be a Billy Badass. I'm just glad sometimes when we're not in the same room because I had a rough past. And I don't mean.
That's what I meant, Charles. That was calm.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to be mean or disrespectful or, Billy Badass, any of that. It's just my brother and I were so viciously bullied most of our lives that in person I'm less likely to. I don't know. That's not a threat.
Hey, what's got 5 toes but isn't your foot?
Fritos.
My foot. That's a dad joke I just saw.
But no, I was the
Yeah,
same
Which
way.
faster,
Is
hot or cold?
I was bullied up until 9th grade until I started punching out the guys.
Our dad bullied
I
us
was bullied
too,
up
but I don't want to
today.
talk. I don't want to talk bad about him because he got better with age. But yeah, he was
I was bullied
he was
yesterday.
he was career military, and he treated us like soldiers at times. He wasn't straight up abusive. These days, he'd be in jail for abuse, but we don't
Oh,
call
yeah.
it abuse. Most of us grew up getting our asses beat, not
Yep.
punched.
I used to get hit with a belt.
Yep, and my dad didn't stop
Most
till there
parents
was
knew
sweat.
when to stop.
My mom would stop if you
Wetness.
whimpered. My dad wanted to see blood, sweat, and tears.
And that was from your eye sockets.
And I have no regrets. See, what people don't understand is parenting doesn't come with a book. Now,
Manual.
if you're doing crack and treating your kid and spouse like a punching bag, yeah, that's issues. But I'm talking about, people. A lot of parents would go back in time and change things.
Oh,
My
well,
dad
made my-
also was raised by a guy that made my dad look like a good
But yeah,
Christian gentleman.
one thing my dad's dad did to him. My dad was left-handed, and he tied my dad's left arm behind his back to try to force him to become right-handed. Little stupid shit like that,
yeah.
stuff
Well,
like
that's
that.
what happened to me.
He also forced him to go into a grocery store wearing nothing but a swimsuit. We knew Grandpa. We didn't know his
Yeah, we
dad.
never saw that side of him.
I think he went to the military to get away from his dad. 22 years, 7 months, 1 day, volunteered for Vietnam, Special Forces.
And he was offered, what was it, Master Sergeant or Sergeant Major? And that's when he decided,
Sergeant
no, I'm
Major.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sergeant Major.
I wish I had a copy of
Retired.
the eulogy that Mike read at the funeral of Dad. I wish I had a copy of that because there was a lot of particulars I didn't recall. Like
That was
specifics
pretty,
of-
Richard.
Thank you. That's just a backer and one layer, and I've got 1, 2.
What is Richard working on? I can't see that small.
Yeah, let me
A moo cow. I said it, Richard.
Holy cow! He's asking me to make it big.
Yeah, let me get the pieces. I was just putting on my staging table. So here's the backer, and then this is one layer.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Got it off of Etsy.
Dang it.
Yeah, and it's 5 layers. So let me wait a second. I'm trying not to break this because I'm doing a 4 stack. So I'm making 4 at the same time. So there's one layer with the.
I wish to hell I could think like that, so I could, because that stuff definitely has a market. I can't think in layers. I've done maybe one or yeah, I've only done like 1 or 2 layered projects, and that was an experiment. But I mean, you're not wrong, John. But yeah, I mean, competently, I would love to do something like what he just showed.
See, but Charles, I can help you with that. I've offered to help you with that before.
Yeah, come on, Charles.
The thing is, you're just like, nah, nobody's interested in that, dude. That's too much work. It's too much work.
What did you offer? Okay, what did you offer to help me with? I'm not being facetious and asking.
Here's the next 2 layers. That's the next 2 layers.
You've offered to teach me layers, John?
Yes.
Making 3D designs.
Dude, well, damn it.
Dude, let's make it happen. Make it happen for them.
You mean 3D as in layered?
I think in circles. I think in circles are called rings.
I think
Now-
I have a class on that.
Well, I didn't lose interest in designing. Now, are you referring to like Corel Draw? Because I know that's how a lot of people do the layered stuff in designing it.
Corel Draw or
yes,
you do it in
but you can still
Adobe
do the
Photoshop.
layers. You can still do the layers in your program that you use.
Yeah,
Wow.
each
All,
gate
all it is
ball's
a
got
matter.
layers.
It's a matter of putting your same pattern over top of the existing pattern, but making sure that whatever you're going to cut on the second pattern is blocked out
Is
on the
wider.
pattern below it.
Yeah, yeah.
So that way
John, I'm
you,
very
so that way you
interested
get
in that.
structure and backer on it.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
very
how do you think
interested
I
in
did
that,
all my
John.
layered patterns?
I hadn't been paying attention
Because
because I'm a
like
bad
okay,
friend.
my hummingbird, gardenia, my Jack Ellington, Nancy and Earl, it was all done from a flat portrait, like a flat pattern. You just have to decide what layer you want to make up, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. Now that's something you can't teach me is thinking up the layers, like what Richard just showed. Is
Yeah, but
I'd something I'd have to think about. I'd probably start with something
it's
similar
the
to a
same thing.
landscape,
That's
yeah,
that's just simple silhouette, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
So basically, it's a stack of
I could
silhouettes.
yeah.
I can show you how to do it with a Steve Good pattern.
No, John, I want to put it on
And,
record. I very much
you
want
can
to
do.
learn that.
Okay, I am
No,
your
what I'm saying though
witness.
is I can show you how to do it with a Steve Good pattern, and then you'd be just as good as the artistic pirate.
Oh my God, on my profile.
That was good, John.
Hey, John, are you going to be on tomorrow?
No,
I'll be on tomorrow
he
and
does the
Monday.
bi-weekly scrolls. Sorry, Richard, I'm being a wiener.
I didn't hear you, John.
Yes, I'll be on tomorrow and Monday.
Yay!
What time you think you're going to be on tomorrow?
And Tuesday and Wednesday.
About the same time.
Okay.
All
right. I'll just leave it.
No, I'm stoked, John. I have,
Yeah.
sorry, Richard. I have a Corel Draw X8 Student Edition somewhere, but I lost that computer, so I have to find the actual original thing that I put it on that computer with.
One?
Yes, I have that somewhere. I bought it, and I don't know what the hell I did with it. Hell yeah!
I also have this one too.
Dang it!
Now you're excited.
But
you're
excited. You're not supposed to talk about the torrents and stuff. But even people that know how to do all that can't find anything that has a reliable crack. And I know that's not moral and blah blah bull stank, but I'm too broke to get the legit. Just saying.
But you don't need to buy the $800 full version. I've gone over this before. You don't need the $800 full version because the student version does the exact same thing for a tenth of the cost.
Yeah, but I can't even afford the homeless version. Whatever. Did we lose Cliff? He's being awful quiet. Cliff?
Smoking or went in there to feed Mama.
Yeah, because if he was smoking, we'd still be able to hear him. Or he put him out of view of the camera.
What you had said?
I forgot. What was that saying, y'all?
Don't get me lying.
I just heard my name.
I forgot what I was going to say or ask, Cliff.
You're talking about Corel Draw, and then you hollered Swift.
Yeah, I don't remember what the hell I was saying. Wow, it was just moments ago, and I've already forgotten. I know.
I just sent something to the chat. You may have seen it before.
No, I'm really stoked, John, because I didn't remember you offered to teach me that.
I know.
I didn't remember you.
You hear how excited John sounded? Yeah.
Don't you forget about me.
He was Canadian.
Now, other than sanding to the line on the perimeters, I'm keeping it together with those brad nails.
Perimeter.
Hey, look.
Oh. Nice
Ready, go.
Thank you. So I have to go off camera to sand to the lines.
What are you using? I didn't hear.
Wood. Scroll saw. What? What the hell are you talking
Scroll
about?
saw.
What type of wood?
What am I using?
Yeah, what type of wood are you cutting?
Oh, well, I'm sandwiching 2 little bitty pieces of mahogany between birch. And I didn't want to deal with the fuzzies on the mahogany.
No, I don't blame you.
Now I'm gonna go over to the disc sander. Yeah. And I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, we made
We'll
you
be
already.
right here.
Where's Art?
Right here.
Yeah,
He's over there.
you sound like you're real far away. Obviously.
Not.
Oh, there you are.
I ain't no more than 5-10 feet away.
Yeah, it still sounds like you're in a
Yes, you are. We were
fishbowl.
crying and everything.
I think I'm done scrolling today.
Hey, no, using the headphones, I think is what you do.
You don't sound very committed, Richard.
It's past
I'm
my
done
bedtime
scrolling
now.
today.
I'll be up at 3 a.m.
There's
I'll
no
probably
bedtime
be
on the
back
weekend.
scrolling at 6 a.m. Yeah, I started late
You don't
today.
have to
I
get
was.
at 3 a.m.
Yeah, I do.
If I ever get scroll sawing, then I got me and my brother mixed up.
You don't.
Man, back when I went for my last degree, I was up at 2 a.m. and I would do my work, my schoolwork, until like 3, then go to the gym, shower, shave, get dressed, be in the office by 5 a.m. And then when I get home by 3, I'd be pretty much doing schoolwork until I crashed at about 8 o'clock. And I'll tell you, when I finished my last class in 2019, it was like, boom, I was dead. I got depressed royally because, all that, I mean, every single day. And then even on the weekends, I was doing, upwards of 12, 16 hours on the weekends doing schoolwork, writing my thesis paper and everything like that.
Thank you, Wade.
So it's like,
Okay, what I'm going to do now, since I still have to sand this, I can't see what y'all can see. Since I still have to sand that edge, I'm going to tape this edge because I don't want it to move.
Can you
Connie's
see
back.
what
Hello,
I
Connie.
see?
Where the hell is my tape?
Yeah, I like that, Charles. So,
Hey,
Charles,
Con.
what are you actually making?
Okay, some guy had actually, I'll show you. It'll make a lot more sense.
All right.
It'll take
I
me.
like having things make sense.
Yeah, show us.
Okay, don't
like
go off on me. Okay, I'm gonna have my lap cam next. Just kidding. I know right where it is, so I'll be right back.
That actually looks MDF, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like it's MDF, not mahogany.
Can't see the. I think
Yeah,
it's
it kinda
sandwiched between
does.
birch.
But he said the mahogany is sandwiched between the birch.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. It's mahogany
Connie's
dense
back.
board.
Hi guys, John. Do you mind taking down the name tag for a second? Less
Is that a
struggle.
box of gold? A box of gold. You got a box of gold and you're bitching about money all the time?
Yeah. 12
it's just
pieces of gold.
Gold and white polyester paintbrushes. That's not as exciting. Okay.
Yeah, gold.
The
box of gold.
now this guy had a clock, and on the sides of the clock, he was basically restoring an old clock, and on the sides of the clock were these little things that were in rectangular openings, and it had broken all to hell.
Oh, okay.
And he wanted me to recreate what wasn't there, so I had to do a whole bunch of puzzle piecing, and then I just made it up. Now, obviously, it's a little thicker, wider. I'm trying to put it in the same direction.
See, now, what I would have tried to do is put it together, scan it, and then bring it into Photoshop, and then use the magic wand to actually do the automatic tracing.
I don't know how to do all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Photoshop. I just don't know how to use it because I fear things. Anyway, so yeah, I mean he approved the design, so that
Okay.
was the main thing.
So it's your design instead.
Ish.
Nice.
Well, it's based off of this one. I had to
Right, right.
rough it in, and you can kind of see the similarities, but
Right.
yeah, he said this part right here was glued to a fabric, and you can kind of see that on these pieces. On the back side of them, there is a kind of a reddish color.
Yep.
Yep.
So he wanted to. I don't remember exactly how it was, because this is from one side and these pieces are from the other side. So I tried to
mirror.
Yeah,
Mirror
tried
them.
to. Oh, I don't want to have to do this again because my brain hurts. But
You don't have to. Fine.
yeah, I just laid them out the best I could until it looked really similar. Because he said they were done by hand by somebody because they don't line up perfectly. That I don't remember. I'd have to go back to the original email.
I think it's back when time was invented.
So are you talking late 19th century, early 20th?
I don't have a clue. I'd have to go back to the email. I don't even know if he told me.
It looks like it's from a gingerbread clock, maybe.
Yeah.
Like from
Yeah,
Philadelphia.
clearly not a huge clock, because if that's all that was on there, it probably, hell, I don't know.
No, it's probably a good 2 foot tall, because that would be the air vent sides for the mechanism inside of it.
Yep.
And then you got that stupid topper on, which usually about 6 to 8 inches tall. Either known as gingerbread clocks or hobo clocks, which were basically
I've never heard of either one of them terms.
So
I've heard
they were manufactured while traveling across the country in payment for lodging and working on their farm for bed and breakfast, basically, right?
Yeah.
Hobo art is fucking like if you can find some original hobo art from the early 1900s, man, this shit is priceless. And like
Okinawan
gingerbread
hobo
clock
made my snakes.
Sorry,
go ahead.
Gingerbread clocks from about 1830s to 1920s go for about probably a good $3-5 grand.
Hello, Connie. So yeah, that's where that came from. Luckily, he approved the thicker design because I was a little worried about going narrower. I probably could have gone narrower, but I didn't.
I kind of gotta go, fellers.
You all right?
Why is Mom calling you? Street lights on?
No, but she needs me to run to the gate to see if her package is here, and she don't want to be up all night. Once supper's ready, so I gotta be a son and a ruler.
Good thing you get home, Slipper.
Love you too, homie.
Tell Mom I kind of like her.
Steve, Wade,
Here's
Greg,
a couple examples of gingerbread clocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's about the size I was imagining.
Yeah. And he's gone.
Welcome back, Connie.
Yeah, you probably don't like that about me and Cliff. We kind of waste time dilly-dally while we're leaving.
Well, the wife got an award this afternoon.
Yeah, so, gingerbread clocks were introduced after the American Civil War and remained popular until the end of World War One. The term
So I
derived
was
from the
right.
tradition of
Late 18.
gingerbread houses, which began in Germany.
Late 1800s, early 19.
1800s.
Yeah. No, you said the end of the Civil War.
Yep.
So you're talking 1865?
Yeah, I don't know when it was.
That war wasn't very civil, if you ask
You're
me.
asking like it's a you're asking like it's a question I should know the answer to.
You should.
Well, you are the Googler in chief, sir.
That's right.
Somewhere between 1776 and 1921.
1776 or
Yeah.
1876.
What happened? What
Well, it was
happened in
the big-
1776?
1776 was the writing of the Declaration of Independence and the start of the Revolutionary
There you
War.
go. So somewhere between that time and 1840 was the American Civil War. Somewhere in that time span.
No.
Am I wrong?
Yes. The
There you
American
go.
Civil
No,
War
no, I'm not.
was 1862 to like 1865 or something like that.
I hate school. Sorry,
Yeah.
that was personal.
See, but I shouldn't have to know American law or history. You guys should. You guys should have all known
Let's
the answer right
see.
off the bat.
It was 1861 to 1865, so I was off by 1 year.
I only know whoever I cheated off of. Just saying.
Yeah, so anywhere they run anywhere from like 300 to 3 grand.
Nice.
But they're nowhere
right
near
behind
Black
them there.
Horse, Cuckoo Clock. So. But most of them were made in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania,
Uh,
which would make sense, as that's where the Anabaptists settled, my ancestors, on my paternal grandmother's side. So a lot of Mennonite, craftsmen like that. Mennonite, the Amish,
women
Baptist, Anabaptist. Because of William Penn. And that's why you have Pennsylvania, named after William Penn, the Vania of Penn. Okay, Snow Crusher. No American history on a Canuck live. Piggy's bacon, piggy's bacon, piggy's bacon, piggy's bacon, piggy's bacon.
I believe Greg was registered his complaint. Just saying. Okay, so I'm gonna sand the other side, and I'll be dead. Yay! Be right back.
Even though I've discussed Russia and China owning the entire West Coast at one time, Americans still don't believe that one.
Well, Russia owned Alaska.
Welcome back, Mark.
I don't think China owned the West Coast. They were not a.
What's that?
I don't think China owned the West Coast.
Yeah, pretty much China owned Washington all the way down to New Mexico, or down to California, Baja California.
That's not ringing a bell, but.
And then Russia basically owned Alaska down to
Alaska.
BC.
Yeah, we bought that from them. Let me see, West Coast. I have to Google that. Possess. If I learn to spell possessed right.
China owned land in North America.
We got China close itself off. Historical isolation. Well, China has dominated the West before. I don't know.
No fuzzies. Yeah. Beautimus. I'll take it. Yay.
Yeah, that's the Chinese experience in 19th century America. That's when they were coming over and doing the railroad and stuff.
You sounded Chinese when you said railroad. Just saying, nothing personal.
Well, I probably have some Chinese in me. No, that's not what my DNA said.
All right,
Vancouver.
I'm gonna try to find something to wrap this in. I'll be back. Whatever. If I miss the end, I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to pull the plug on the evening. Wow, you've been at it for 8 hours there, Mr. John. Good long day. I'm going to do my 9:30 live stream for about an hour, hour and a half. Tomorrow. And I'll cut out more cow. More cowbell. Yep, so tomorrow I'll be cutting out these two. Let's see, there we go. More cowbell. So those are the patterns for tomorrow. Finish up a couple more cars. But I am taking Monday off. That'll be good. All right, gentle people. I shall hopefully see you tomorrow. Thanks, John. Appreciate you doing everything.
All right. Not a problem.
Take care. Night all.
Oh, wait. Oh, ah. See? Rick, I just found the answer, too. Voyage to Zheng He the First in 1421, the year the Chinese discovered Americas. See, in 2002, retired submarine commander Calvin Menzies presented a lecture in which he claimed the Chinese fleet under the admiral Zheng He began a series of voyages in 1421 that would ultimately discover the North American continent. There you go, 1421. China owned California. Yes, Greg, they own Vancouver now. But they did find ships, Chinese ships from that time era on the west coast. So therefore, they did find land, and I'm pretty. I found it one time. I can't remember. We were discussing it before that um, Russia and China. Let me find it. So it says from 1732 to 1876, the Russian Empire laid claim to the northern Pacific coast territories in the Americas. Russian colonial possessions in the Americas were collectively known as Russian America. It consisted mostly of the present-day Alaska in the U.S., but also included outposts of Fort Ross in California, 3 forts in Hawaii, including Russian Fort Elizabeth. Russian Creole settlements were concentrated in Alaska, including the capital, New Archangel, which is now Sitka. Uh, 1725 period, the great oar navigator Vitus Bering to explore the North Pacific potential colonization. The Russians were primarily interested in the abundance of fur-bearing mammals at Alaska's coast, as stocks had been depleted at overhung in Siberia. Bering's first voyage was foiled by thick fog. Foiled again! So a second voyage by Bering and Alaska, Alexei Shirov, made sight of the North American mainland. Bering claimed the Alaskan country for the Russian Empire. Russia later confirmed its rule over the territory with the Ukazia of 1799, which established the southern border of Russian America along the 55th parallel. The decree also provided monopolistic privileges to the state-proposed Russian-American company established Russian Orthodox Church in Alaska.
I forgot I gave Clip the last.
But no, Spain, or
sorry,
Spanish were in control of most of the West Coast as well.
I gave Clip the last of my damn bubble wrap, so I'm just going to have to use what he sent me. I should probably get another box too, but I'm lazy. Oh. Can y'all hear me or?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we heard you.
I was just waiting
Control
for
your
the
bubble
cheers.
Yeah. It's probably in the back room popping it all.
That's minutes of fun right there, I tell you what. Man, I used to be surrounded by razor blades and I can't find the damn thing.
He's pooping and popping at the same time.
He did it.
I gotta go poop, but I gotta roll bubble wrap with me. What am I gonna do?
Okay, let's. Did you know when I sent Michi's package off to her, I just absent-mindedly did everything and I mailed the package to myself because I'm an idiot. I put the addresses in the wrong spot.
Of course you did.
Yeah, so I was wondering why she hadn't gotten it yet, and that would be because I mailed it to myself. So I was wondering. I don't remember ordering anything. I said I recognize that box. Come on, that's funny. Damn it, people.
Hilarious.
Hilarious. I probably should use a different box, but screw it. I'll probably end up doing that, but so I'll
So, can we ask how much you're charging him to rebrate that?
Well, see, when somebody tells me the most they can afford to spend, I'll go a little under that. He said the best I can do is 200. I said I'll only charge you 150. I wouldn't have gone anywhere close to that. I would have gone maybe 75, if that much.
I was thinking 75, 80 maybe.
Yeah, but he made the mistake of saying I don't want to spend more than such and such. So me being me, not knowing how to price things, there I went.
Yeah.
I've always sucked at pricing.
Well, it's like when people ask me, they go, well, how much is it? I say, well, what's your budget? Because I can add more detail depending on your budget, right? Oh, well, I can afford this much. Okay, well, then it's going to cost $20 less than that. Oh, well, you did such a good job here. You might as well just take all of it. All right, sure. Fine. Yeah. I'm not going to argue with it.
And I hate it when I give them a price and they say, that's all. I'm going, shit.
Yeah.
Crap.
That's the worst. That's all?
Yeah. No, I left out a 0. I'm so sorry. I verbally had an autocorrect. Damn it, I can't get it in there. Oh well, let's just wrap it the way he had it. I don't even give a crap.
Me either.
I was like, I told somebody one time. She goes, "Oh, okay, can I get you to make that box for me?" I said, "Well, when do you need it?" She goes, "Next week." I said, "Well, that's a rush order. Then I'm gonna have to add $80 onto that." Oh, well, what about a normal time? I said, well, I'm booked up right now, so about 3 weeks. She goes, oh, well, I need it a week from now. I said, well, I asked you that 2 weeks ago when you needed it. You never got back to me. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll pay the rush charge on it. I said, okay, not a problem. And I already had it done.
See, sadly, I usually need the money too much to haggle, but I've gotten to where I've lost a lot of custom pattern jobs because I won't go cheaper than 50 to start because it just takes too damn long and stuff like that.
So like it may have sound dishonest when I charged for the extra rush charge on it because I already had it done. But
Yeah,
she never got back to me, and all I had to do was just add the name to the front of it, right?
yeah.
So if she didn't buy it because she never got back to me, I could use it for another customer. Connie says, "How much do you think I should start my bidding at for my painting?" Auction paintings are 8x10 canvas panel.
I'm terrible at pricing, so I'm the wrong person to ask.
8x10. Well, Connie, it depends. You know, your work is priceless. Um, they are all original. You'll never do another one like it.
Necessarily.
Like you may be able to do copies of it, but you'll never do that original one again. Like you'll never copy the exact same brushstrokes and stuff, right? So fair market value, I would probably start at about 100, 125. But final call is still your call, though. But before you put a price on, I would check. I would just go to a gallery nearby and just get comparables to it, right? Because I know photographs. Photographs sell for stupid thousands of freaking dollars.
Amazing.
You know, for a photograph of the sky or a photograph of an airplane, which everybody has because everybody's at the same air show. No. But honestly though, like everybody will go to the air show, get the exact same picture, the exact same plane, but one person will publish it first and put a price tag of like $3,000 on it.
Another ridiculous.
Well, Nancy, it all depends. Like because pretty much the people that are showing up are all our friends. And we all know that none of them have any money.
Yeah. But it is awesome to have the support. But yeah, most of our crowd is as broke as we are. I need to find a space filler for this box. I don't remember what he had.
Now, if Angela's going to be there,
hi, cha-ching. Angela's the one that brought the only lithophane that I've sold.
Angela loves supporting everybody in the community. I know that.
Yeah. I really should put this in a different box. I don't know why the hell I'm trying to reuse the damn box. There's no reason to reuse it.
Herb, did you ever get Angela's pattern done for her logo? No.
No, I'm just now trying to get something done.
No.
Now move, start doing stuff. I need to get that done.
Yes, Connie, I didn't want to try and undersell you, but you know your value and your worth, right? Like I've sold I've sold some of my items for pretty high price value as well, and but I'm not in it to make money, because it's hard.
It is
I'm not saying it's a rough market, but people would rather pay Walmart prices for
handmade.
gallery prices, right? For
Yep, yep.
gallery quality stuff, which is hard to deal with. But I know how much my stuff is worth, and I know that when I build my growth charts, I sell mine for $85, and there's a lot of work that goes into them.
Yep.
And on the exact same opposite hand, I've seen them at the farmers market for $85 for an old barn board, not sanded, not like literally an old barn board with the staples and freaking shit still sticking out of it, with some circular saw marks into it, not even at proper measurements, and some cricket cut decals that people sell for $85, and
He
it doesn't
means
even hold
decals.
it doesn't even hold a candle to the customized work that I do for the exact same price.
All jokes aside, you do good work, John. I do need to go so I can package this up correctly and crap.
All right, bye.
You got me
You gonna
on
point to
that
your
one.
camera? You gonna point to your
I
camera
gotta
so I can
find the
scroll up?
damn mouse. Yo,
See, it's
roll on.
Charles. I know it. Yeah, your mic sounds like it's muted again, Herb.
I don't know what's going on with this.
Oh, there you go. It's back again. See, but I know that you guys sit here and watch me for hours and hours on end, watching me scroll through all my stuff, and I know, okay, yes, it looks like a mess behind me because of all my unfinished projects. But the thing is I don't have the people that want to pay the prices for them, and they're not expensively priced. Like, uh, for example, okay, well, I know how much that deer head's selling for, because the deer head is part of the part of a caribou head to go on a bow rack that I started making 6 years ago. But I know that the whole piece altogether is going to be like $350. Um, but for another example, um, the, this cross. So I've sold these crosses for like $15, right? It's nothing spectacular. It's just a scroll saw cross on a base on a backer. So I sold those for $15, but yet, you know, so that'll sell for $15, but yet something like this won't sell for 10.
Yeah, just people. It just depends on the people what they
Yeah, I
want, what
know.
they don't.
People are finicky and everything else, but I know, um, but something like this, for example, is priced at $65, even though there's probably 15 hours of work into it. So it's not, it was worth more than what I'm pricing it for. So I'm not really underpricing myself, but I did stack cut two of them. So technically, you know what I mean.
Yeah, Mark is right. He says the thing is, most folks who watch your live streams don't watch you to buy your stuff. They watch you because they want to do it themselves, want to
Why
learn.
don't they want to buy? Why don't they want to buy it? Why are you buying it? Everything's for sale. Everything has a price. Nobody likes me. Nobody loves me.
That's me. course, the wife coming home a while ago got an award. She got nailed for a 70 and a 55.
What? No
Yeah.
way. But like so with my craft, with my hobby, with what I do, I appreciate when people want to order special items and stuff like this one for example. So I'm building this one for Mishi because she asked for a keepsake box for her Nana stuff, and I actually this one was actually on my list to do for the auction. So, but since she asked me for it, I'm going to do it for her instead because she asked for it specifically.
Yeah.
But everything else that I've made that it will be for the auction in July, I don't know. I'm not basically. They're not going to be like megally priced, but they're going to be fair, fair market value priced. And the thing is, you guys all know the amount of work that went into it all.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. It's
Archers, I see that all the time. Woodworkers are trying to sell their stuff to woodworkers. Woodworkers don't want to buy a river table. They want to make their own. Greg says
yeah.
you could get more work. You could get more for your work if you painted it bright
Shut up,
colors.
Greg.
Commissions are different, says Mark. Connie says many years ago I was painting lives in line and told everyone what they were
Many
all
years
over
ago,
each
she
other.
was doing paintings live online and sold every one she did. They were all over $200, but they were all on stretch canvas.
Yeah, Pam's got a bunch in
Greg.
there that we need to get
Greg
rid of.
knows how I think about painted fucking wood.
Yep. Oh, I know one thing. I've been sitting in this chair too long.
Yeah, well, I'll give Art 5 more minutes.
I'm done. I'm just
All right.
taking the paper off this last one.
Oh,
Yeah, Steve French. Lol, 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 lol,
Got the
lol.
buffalo done.
Beefalo or buffalo?
Buffalo.
That's not a
Buffalo.
dog.
Where is it? There it is.
It's not even a
Buffalo.
bison.
It's a
It looks like a
beefalo.
bison. Looks like a bison. I'm not sure.
Not a bison. Well, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 done. Yeah, I got 6 done today.
We appreciate you trying to be bilingual there, Steve. We really do.
Let's see. Put my ugly face back on here. Alrighty.
See, like I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna price the stuff for the auction either. So, but I know I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose a lot of it on shipping anyway.
Oh yeah.
But I'll add shipping cost will be in the price of it before we do start the auction as it is. So then the shipping will be included in the price. So just want to say thank you everybody out there. Oh, and hello to all my new members. I got the 5 memberships out there again. Wade, Wade, Larry, Marty. Who are the other two? I can't remember. Oh wait, up here. Say, damn. Y'all know who you are, all the new members anyway. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us, and have fun. And we'll be back tomorrow for another full, well, it's 8.5 hours today. It might be longer tomorrow though. I don't know. Maybe Carrie will have me do some freaking shop cleanup. We never know.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll probably be in Hangouts in about an hour.
All right.
Well,
So
not when
take
we
care.
leave
Have fun.
here.
You
9
know,
o'clock.
ABD's going on in a minute and a half. Over at our ladies' night thing there. It's on my Facebook. I already posted on there. Oh, hey Adele. And
Oh,
Mark Lindsay will be on tomorrow. I believe Mishi's on tomorrow night. Don, I don't know if Don's going to go on at all or not. So take care, have fun, and see y'all later.
all right, y'all take care.